Howdy. Howdy. Before I go, I'm sure they can manage, right? I'm sure they can manage. Okay, let me go check. It's a lot of gunshots. Did you see that person get shot? Where did the Lobo shoot them from? That's what I'm curious about. Alright, let's see. Recap wise. Roris, Jabez suck. God. We talked a lot about, Sam's Club days. I was talking about, like, Casey and the Sam's Club days. And talking about, like, Dirty Doug. And all of the old people from way back when, and how things are different. Talked a bit about his mind. She seemed to understand that. Talking about random shit, really. Outside of that, outside of those two, it was a lot of random stuff, like random shit that would come up. Forrest joined in for a little bit. Josie joined in for a bit. At night after stream. I don't think there's any other one-on-one. Oh, actually, Charles Morgan. Aurora, Jabas, and Charles Morgan had like a 45-minute conversation about like Sisica and Solitary. He still has the double action he stole from Nephew that was Booker's, and apparently the lure on that double action is that James Kelly is the one who made it and gave it to Kaniklo, who then got taken by Booker. So Jabaz might actually just buy it off Charles because James made it, and keep it as a piece in his bank to remind him of James. Since I don't have anything that I don't have any like sentimental stuff for James. I mean, I feel like you guys all know that a lot of this stuff, like Jabaz is just getting shit off of his chest now. Not only is he just talking to more people, I won't lie. A lot of it is. I mean, a lot of people are talking about Sam too. The differences between him and Sam being proud of him, stuff like that. Jojo doesn't know about the assassination stuff. How will Jabaz deal with the Guarma stuff? Jabaz wants to go over and talk to Ben before he makes any formal plans for the militia. Offline stuff. Talks with Cash. I do have the VOD pulled up. We can like skip through it. I have a lot of background noise, unfortunately, because it was super late at night or super early in the morning. So we could skip through it if it gets bad. Make sure I've got this pulled up. Yeah, I've got this pulled up. You guys should be able.
Gun belt on my horse just to make sure you understood I wasn't gonna try anything.
Yeah, you guys should be able to hear that.
No worries.
Yeah, you guys should be able to hear that. I'm just getting it back to a pausable point. Alright, there we go. So I should have that CeeLo one. The talk with CeeLo was very interesting, to be honest. It was so it was essentially like CeeLo and Jabaz talked about their views on society and their views on humanity, I guess. And the people that bother Jabaz the most in the law, and the people that don't bother him at all. And how he doesn't want to spill innocent blood if he doesn't have to, but unfortunately he feels like sometimes he has to. It was a very interesting conversation. It was like 25 minutes conversation about morals. He seemed to understand Jabaz, which was interesting. You have anything specific to get into character? No, not really. Not on Jabaz. Jabaz is kind of easy. I feel like Jabaz is one of the easier ones to do. Depending on the day of Denzel, I sometimes will like try to get into it a bit. When I think it would probably be hard for me to do Jabaz, just like it would be hard for me to do Denzel if I like played Ruth for like 2 months. Then getting back into Jabaz would be tough, and I'd have to probably like warm up into it before getting on. Because that's used to be how it was with Denzel. Like, Denzel was easy to do, but then when I played Divine for like 4 months straight, without playing him at all, it became tough as fuck to do Denzel. And I'd have to warm myself up into it. Group talk afterwards, it really wasn't. I mean, I think Brizzo was streaming the little talk I had. I was kind of saving the group talk stuff for today because everybody would be present, hopefully. I did not reply to any of those people. I sent a telegram to JoJo last night. After the Freedmans left, Aurora started working on prices. I checked telegrams. And the three of us were just talking about Thieves very briefly. What does Jabaz think of Jesse? Jabaz will always think, like, Jabaz will never care if Jesse uses him. He will never care if Jesse... Jabaz will only cross that line with Jesse where he'll actually be upset as if he hurts one of his own. He enjoys Jesse. He thinks he is twisted, and he enjoys that about him. He thinks there's far more than meets the eye with Jesse. He thinks there's parts of him that are truly twisted, which he actually really likes and wants to see more of. He cares about Jesse, and I think one of the reasons he pushes to want to be around Jesse and talk to him when he can and ask him to help with little things is to get to know him outside of the name Gold, to care for him in other ways. No, so we didn't watch Croc's reaction to the telegram or Z's reaction to the telegram we sent. If I could get both of those, because I said I was saving them for stream, so I was genuinely trying to save them for stream. So if you guys could link them for me. Pinned in VODs? Oh, they're pinned in VODs. Okay. That's easy. Okay, Cesare's POV. Nope. Sunny. Telegrams. Sunny's POV. Okay. Hold up. Sunny's POV. Okay, I can't figure out which one of these is even Cesare reading the one. This is Jonathan reads Sunny's and Jonathan reads Cesare's. I cannot figure this out. Tiny tiramisu. Okay, perfect.
Oh,
Okay. Hold up. Pulling this up. I've got to go into this. Okay, here we go.
shit.
Yep.
Oh, shit. Scandalous. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my fucking God. Howdy. Tete Deboli.
This
I
music.
received your telegram in the early part of this hour. With much
What is this
surprise.
voice?
I read the writing on the telegram. It made my heart yearn reading the words, my tiny tiramisu. What the fuck? However, poor little Santino's heart if he ever found out about us. Oh my God! Maybe we should meet up and have coffee with nothing else. Hell, we could even get 2 tickets to paradise. Con tutto il mio amore. Oh my God. Ain't no motherfucking way.
Is there anything
Ain't
else,
no
Chad?
motherfucking way. If Santino ever found out about us,
Oh, okay.
blackmail, maybe we should meet up and have coffee with nothing else. I'm glad that nothing else was involved. And he's inviting me to a nice vacation on Guam.
All right.
Oh my
decoded.
God. Oh my God. Jazare. Oh my fucking God.
Jazare. Okay, Jazare is a fucking fantastic. Okay. Sunny POV. Okay, here we go.
Recipient. Scandalous. Okay. What the fuck is this? He's keeping women in the house.
What a telegram by Sissy. Holy shit.
What? Alright, let me add Sissy to my contacts real quick.
Oh my god, he has like 5 telegrams.
What does that even mean? What am I supposed to say to that? He is keeping women in the house, like, involuntarily? What's going on here?
This
What?
stun lock.
What is going on here? What? What is this? Wrong recipient. Scandalous. Jabaz. What? What am I even looking at? Howdy, Tedeboli. So I know Ted is head. Is this French? Okay. Oh no. Oh, what happened here? What? Why am I getting this telegram? What the fuck is this? Deboli. No wait. I don't know what.
Dude, this guy has not made it past the weak
right?
tits. Oh my god. Croc's reaction is fantastic.
Is it French? I don't know what is this? It's an Italian. I don't fucking know if it's Italian. I received a telegram in the early part of this hour. So this is today. With much surprise, I read the writing on the telegram. It made my heart yearn reading the words, "My tiny tiramisu." What the fuck does that even mean? My tiny. What words? What the fuck is going on? Weak boobs. Okay, so that's not French. I don't think so. My tiny tiramisu, however, poor little Santino's heart, if he ever found out about us. What? What? I'm so confused. Maybe we should meet up and have coffee with nothing else. We could even get 2 tickets to paradise. Con tutto mio amore. Jabaz. What the fuck is going on? What is this?
I don't know where he might be in the city first.
What?
Should we go to the bar? I did see.
Yeah, no, we'll run over to
What
the and see.
What the fuck am I supposed to do with this? What the hell? With much surprise, I read the writing on the telegram. It made my heart yearn reading the words. Why is he calling me my tiny tiramisu? What the fuck? I am so confused. Is this another declaration of war? What is this? We could even get 2 tickets to paradise. Hey, that's aggressive right there. Hold up. Now that I think about it again, that's fucking aggressive wording right there. Hold up. 2 tickets to paradise. Yeah, that's aggressive right there. Mm-hmm. Coffee with nothing else. Okay, I'm reading between the lines now. I see it.
Holy shit. Okay, nobody's bothering me in character yet. We can finish this. Is there still more to that part? I'm pulling up the one you just sent. What? Oh my god.
I see it. Okay. This motherfucker. This motherfucker. What? I don't get it, man. I don't understand. He definitely wants to send me to, he wants to send me to the afterlife to some degree. This is okay. So philosophically, you know, 2 tickets to paradise means, you know, that's an invitation to the afterlife. All right? Philosophically speaking here, all right? What the fuck? What is this, dude? I don't understand what this is. I don't know what I'm just gonna. Hold up, they might be waiting for me. Hold up. What am I supposed to? What am I supposed?
Did you get my telegram?
definitely wrongly sent, I think.
You want to meet the Corrigan, or where do you want to meet?
He's trying to kill Santino, send him to heaven. Exactly. Well, it says wrong recipient. It would break Santino's heart, so it's for someone else. What the fuck is going on? What is happening? I have the wrong recipient. Yeah, clearly. Clearly.
I'm so glad I waited to watch this on stream.
We're gonna
What the
get
fuck?
ourselves fixed up, and then we'll be right there, right? So it might take us like maybe 15. Can't say. Okay? Got
Just read something absolutely bizarre, by the way.
Listen, Sonny, before you say anything, I got full explanations, all right? We can talk about it, all right?
Well, yeah, that one was fucking bizarre too. But there was another one. I got something from Jabaz.
What?
Oh shit! Take us to the bar. Where the fuck you going?
Wow, you sent the fucking tail.
My little tiramisu. What the?
What did your bass say to you?
I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know?
I'm trying to figure it out. I think it may have been a death threat.
Let me see it.
It's in a telegram station. I didn't have the courage to, ask him to pull it out.
Okay, what?
What the fuck?
I think
What was it about?
I think it was a declaration of war, Society. I think we're going back
No
into it.
fucking way.
Yeah, not even
no
kidding.
fucking way.
He called me tiramisu in there. He said, 2 tickets to paradise or some bullshit. It's obviously a subtle death threat. Man's
called me
probably just, he
tiramisu or
couldn't say
some
it straight,
shit.
so he said it the way he said it, I don't know.
Oh no. Oh no, you got that too. Oh my
Wait,
god.
you got that as well?
He called me his little tiny tiramisu. Little TT.
It's little TT.
Little fucking TT.
Yeah, little TT. Yeah, he also tell you the 2 tickets to heaven kind of thing.
The what?
2 tickets to paradise.
Two tickets to paradise.
Yeah, you got that
that's-
too? Yeah.
Yeah, he said he wants to. Wait, he invited you too?
Wait, hold on. So, who's it? There can't be 2 tiny tiramisus. It's got to be either you or me. So, who's the tiramisu here?
What was the header of the fucking telegram?
Scandalous. And I think it says. Actually, I think it's the wrong recipient or some shit.
Oh my god, no! No!
Cesare realizing what he started.
What happened? What does that mean?
Oh my god, it all makes fucking sense now. The telegram station, Sonny. The telegram station. They even having issues sending telegrams. I sent a telegram to my little petite fucking omelette. And he received it. And now he's sending one to you. Or to me. And they sent it to the wrong DiCenzo.
You sent the telegram to Jabaz calling him your petite omelette?
Croissant.
Croissant.
Yeah.
Okay, that's better. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's better. Yeah.
Worst thing is, in that telegram, I didn't mention any names, so he thought it was him. Fuck!
What?
He thought I was calling him a petite croissant. Fuck!
He thought you were calling him a petite croissant?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, of course.
What do you mean, of course? What? What
Why
do you
is
mean,
of
of course?
the
What do you mean?
response to that?
Listen, did you know about this?
This is news to my ears.
Winchester, did you know about this?
Earlier.
What? Now we got this motherfucker sending us to heaven or to paradise with 2 tickets. Tiramisu up your ass. What the fuck?
Sorry, it's all a big
Tiramisu up
misunderstanding.
your
Take us to Thieves Landing. Thieves Landing right now. Get your rifles.
Big fucking
Get your
misunderstanding.
rifles. Okay, I need to roleplay. I'm in the game. I need to do some roleplay. Holy shit, that was fucking hilarious though. What the fuck? We can watch more of it later if it gets slow. keeps going. Fine, I'll watch this.
What the fuck? What is going on? The telegram teller sent it to the wrong person? What the fuck? I can't. How am I ever gonna look Jabaz in the face and take him seriously ever again? I can't do that. How am I supposed to fucking take any of that seriously ever again? I need tiramisu. What the? Oh my god, dude, I cried a little bit. I'm not gonna lie, Chad. I shed a tear just now. Holy shit. Oh my god. He did propose marriage to me. You're right. No, it's maybe it's not outside of the scope of possibility here, but oh my god, dude, that broke me. Holy shit. I did not expect to get that telegram, mistakenly or not, from Jabaz. Holy shit. I'm gonna call him. What can I call him? Tiny tiramisu. That Deboli. Oh my god. I have to send it to Jack. Send it over to Georgie and send it to Jack CD with wrong recipient. That's the problem, though. Like, Santino wouldn't write a telegram like that. Not like, oh, like, what am I gonna call Georgie? What, like, she's Australian, so like, what, my little, I don't know, tell her that I want to crawl into, a kangaroo pouch with her or something. Like, what am I supposed to say?
It's all a fucking big misunderstanding, all right? Listen, all right?
What the fuck did you do?
Listen, he
Trying to start another war?
No. He thought I was trying to flirt with him, all right? And for some reason now he's flirting with me, all right? He's inviting me to paradise. Not a threat. It's Guarma.
Paradise is heaven, Society. He's trying to kill us.
No. Guarma is a paradise.
The argument about heaven versus Guarma.
Philosophically speaking, when you refer to paradise, you're talking about the afterlife. Okay, philosophically speaking, I don't expect you to understand. Okay.
Oh my god!
I need you to try to understand. You know what I mean? He's talking about death threats, and he said 2 tickets. 2 tickets to paradise. It's a declaration of war, Society.
Fuck.
Declaration of war. Yeah, tiny tiramisu. Fuck that.
Fucking hell. That's fucking hilarious. It went on all day? Dude, that's insane. Yeah, I gotta give it a few days and respond. I gotta figure out a way. I really want to respond to Santino and wrong recipient Cesare. I feel like that's the best way to respond. But I want to find out in roleplay how to form an Italian telegram. So I'm gonna take it I'm gonna make it take its time. I gotta find Cheech. So he can teach me Italian. Because he's the only person I know.
Oh, Jabaz, Charles Morgan came by and wanted to speak with you. Something about information about Sheriff Cash.
Alright, perfect. Is he here?
No, he left.
Okay.
We couldn't find you.
Oh yeah, I was just on the dock.
I'll be back. Winsmore and Forrest is around. I'm not sure about Aurora. Josie should be around, and yeah, that's basically it. And then there's Eve. I don't know if you met her before or not.
I don't know who the fuck Eve is.
I think she's a witch in the making, actually.
Well, I don't care about a witch.
All right. Well, yeah, she's right there, going to forest.
Okay.
Well, your nephew here is getting an anatomy education from her right now, so.
Huh. Okay. Howdy. Who is that? Howdy.
I heard you're banned from Blackwater.
Yeah, I am banned from Blackwater. So I'm declaring a war.
What?
Yeah. Up.
You say we're just gonna kick the doors down of the saloon, fucking rob every fucker inside?
I've got a plan.
Oil tank.
Got a plan. That's right. All right.
I've got a goddamn plan. I need everybody in the fucking speakeasy when Josie and Aurora are around.
Perfect.
All right.
How are you?
I'm good. I'm feeling good. I'm awake. I don't sound like shit. I had sleep.
Oh, nephew, come here. You can come too once more. You see this board right here?
Yeah.
Forrest had an idea of basically making this a bulletin board and just putting notes up on all the shit we offer here, because who cares if it's illegal or not, because it's Thieves Landing.
Can we do it like where it's like clear? It's not gonna get obstructed by any
Yeah, we could even do it like right
Leaves.
here. But
Yeah.
like, I think you need it to be pretty big though. You get what I'm saying? Like, you need it to be wide because, you know, you can't put two notes on top.
Oh,
yeah,
I see.
yeah.
Yes. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
So like, you could just do it along the top, you know?
Oh yeah, it's probably perfect. Yeah, exactly.
So you could do it like along the top and basically be like, you could see prices on guns, prices on everything, because who genuinely gives a fuck if they?
Yeah, I mean, if you're in Thieves Landing,
if you're in Thieves Landing, it's not like law are gonna come and rip it down randomly. I mean, even if they do, fuck them, we'll just put it back up.
Wow. And it's Thieves Landing after all, right? So it's not like
I
we're in
mean-
Blackwater.
They already know what we do, so whatever.
Also, Aurora was making like contact lists for telegrams. It's for us to go hang advertisements, nephew. What do you want your title to be?
The Conqueror.
The Conqueror of Thieves? That doesn't sound right.
It sounds like you forcefully took this
Yeah,
place
it sounds like you
over.
forcibly took this place over. over.
I mean,
Could
I
be
mean,
that-
I did. Okay, listen, I did.
Well, you
right?
didn't.
I did.
How did you? Let's hear it.
I came over here.
Yes, and you had permission to be here. Yeah, that's not conquering.
Permission.
Mhm.
Nobody's around. I was around. Everyone's in Cisco locked up for 20 years.
Yeah, and then people came out and everybody agreed to work on it as a group. That's not conquering. That's
Right, but it's not
that's
like I
joining
asked for
a
permission,
group.
right? If you leave a place for years and not come back to it, you don't own that place anymore, right?
Yeah, but it's not forcefully taking it over.
Fair.
You see the argument I'm making?
Yeah, no, that's absolutely fair. Doesn't make sense with the title.
Could be the Conqueror of the East, but you'd have to like, you
Yeah,
know,
but then that would
actually do it.
then we'd have to declare war on everybody in the East.
Prince
Yeah.
of Thieves.
Prince of Thieves, okay. But there's one catch. What does that make Rebecca's title? And whatever you decide, you can explain to
Princess.
Rebecca.
Wait, what?
Oh, let me get the book out. Hold on.
She's gonna be what?
What was the
A
title?
princess.
What was the title?
Oh fuck. Oh, sorry. Old man cough.
I don't understand what's the issue.
What was CD's title?
CD wants to
Prince.
be the Prince of Thieves?
Okay, what does that make Rebecca?
Princess?
So is this a downgrade from the whole king and queen?
Well, no. When it
spiel
comes to Land
tag?
Kingdom,
Okay.
I'm the king. She's a queen, right?
Okay.
In fact, I'm thinking about making her change her name from Malang to Divine.
Good luck with that one, bud.
Huh.
Or she can be Rebecca Lang Divine.
Would you
About
take the
Divine
name
Lang.
too? Because typically, if you hyphenate, you take the name too.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll take the name.
Oh, okay.
Only if we get married, though, of course.
That's pretty big names.
Oh, you CLD.
Smash
CLD.
CLD is. I don't know. Okay, if you like it, you like it. I support.
Josie, what do you want your title to be?
I don't know.
Like good specialist is one of them. Duke of Shine is.
Aurora has you written down as Golden Girl.
I put you down as Golden Girl.
Golden Girl is really good, actually. All right.
All right.
You just need to bring the personality that comes with it.
What?
I know you didn't intend that to be mean, but that was mean.
Michael's written down as moral support. Winsmore is the Thieves' Elder, or Village
Who's
Elder.
moral support?
I put Michael down as moral support with no telegram, because let's be honest, he's not around. And then secondly, if he was around, if he got a telegram, he probably wouldn't tell me.
Also, Jabas, there was a guy who came past today, so that he was willing to do Shine. I've got to double check his name, but he may come past tomorrow if you're
All right.
around.
Perfect.
I'll be around too.
Howdy.
Howdy there.
How are you?
What's your telegram, Winsmore?
Quite all right. How y'all doing?
Doing good. You want to finally have that meeting?
I think that'd be lovely if now's a good time for you.
Yeah, now is a good time for me.
I want to go inside?
Yeah, we'll go in the
Can I grab you
speakeasy.
for half a second for you?
If you want to go in the speak,
Oh,
Charles.
yeah, I'll take him.
Perfect.
Sure.
Nothing too pressing, but Eva's here. I don't know if you've ever met her before. She's
Nope,
a friend
somebody
of
told
mine.
me she's a witch. That's all I know.
She's not a witch. She's an old friend of mine. We used to do jobs together. She's looking to get into some jobs around here.
Okay, I've
She,
actually got Shine on hand if she wants it.
No, I don't know if she's going to get into Shine. She makes tonics. She wants to sell those out of here.
Okay, that's fine by me. Run it by everybody else. I mean, we're gonna
Mhm.
after this, we're most likely gonna have a group meeting. I've been trying to meet with Bradshaw for 2 weeks now,
Okay.
so I want to have this meeting. Then we're gonna have a group meeting with the 5 of us.
All right. She does want to meet you, so I'll just tell her to kind of hang around until
Tell
after
her
you're done
either
with
hang
that.
around or go do some shit for like 30 to 45, and then she can come back.
Okay.
All right, perfect. Never do, I'll still miss you,
Wait,
babe.
where'd she fuck off here?
I wanna kiss one smile. I wanna kiss one.
Forest.
Right here with you.
Actually, before I headed,
Yeah.
Ek might.
All right.
Never mind.
I like having my coat on when I enter Thieves. When I have to go to meetings, I don't know why. I just think it looks cooler. I guess.
What's in my thoughts?
Howdy there.
I always sit at the table over there. I'm gonna go sit over there if you want to join me.
Yeah, I just need to collect my
Julius,
thoughts for a minute.
nice
real
to
quick.
meet
I'm
you.
gonna be just
Nice to meet you. I'm Lucas.
my mind.
Yep.
That name sounds familiar.
Probably there's a lot of Lucas and Lucas. Lukes and fucking Lucas and God knows what else.
You've been around the crossing a long time.
Oh, yeah, fair bit, yeah.
You used to run with Cuttleman.
Boone's boys.
Hmm.
I worked for Boone. I mean, I rode with Jack a few times. But I mean, who doesn't? It's Jack. He fucking comes through the vest, gathers everyone up, and you fucking go.
I think Jack would ride with a taxidermied animal if you strapped it to a horse long enough.
Exactly.
He's very friendly that way. I can appreciate.
Hey, I mean, one way to get muscle right. He's a good talker.
I haven't seen him much recently, though.
He's in Sisika, that's why.
Oh no, he's out now, but apparently the boy's lost his memory.
Is that so?
Oh, there you go.
That is what they say.
So he says.
And how did that happen?
Fuck if I know.
Hey, I can't say I know the story behind it, just that I saw him run around like a chicken with his head cut off looking for his horse earlier today, and seemed to have no memory of who I was or who Co was or anybody. So that was interesting.
Howdy.
Hello.
Greetings, salutations.
I'm the Elder of Thieves.
You're the Elder of Thieves.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm gonna have a bunch of scrolls and call it the Elder Scrolls.
All right, sorry about that.
It's okay.
No. It's alright.
So,
So
I was gonna ride out west to Mon, make some cash while I wait for everybody else to be around. I ran into Dr. Lark, and behold, she was actually trying to tame a horse. She's trying to bring the horse back to McFarland Ranch. And I said, "Hey, Dr. Lark, you know, I have a possible opportunity for you and Thieves land and work in the stable. How do you feel about that?"
Yeah.
And she was very intrigued by the opportunity.
I was gonna say
She
got
seemed like she wants to
slides,
do
you
it.
got the
However, she's
tree.
scared
I don't know,
about
I
one
think it's
thing.
pretty decent.
It feels more
What are you
fucking
thinking of?
Italian than anything.
The fact that she's a civilian and her relationship with Weller.
Okay. I've got her telegram, and I've talked to her in the past as well. We could set up a meeting with her.
Yeah, I told her I speak for myself, but I speak to you. I don't care if she's a civilian or got a relationship with Weller, as long as she keeps that business outside Thieves, right?
Yep.
We're not gonna try to attack her. We're not gonna, if she sees something and say something, I don't care about that shit. But if she tries to spy or pry and has malicious intent behind her actions, then she'll be kicked out of Thieves.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I kind of explained that part to her. She said she needs some time to think about it, and she'll let me know whenever she's ready. But if you want to send a telegram and kind of expedite a little meeting, go ahead and
do. Hey, Bradshaw, you want to take a seat?
Yeah, let's do it.
How you been? I ain't been out east.
You know, I've been quite hell. As of today, the last of my involvement in the Pearl has been dissolved. I mean, I'll still be bartending, but paid back the last of the money I owed to Taipan and washed my hands clean of it.
That's good. So you can do a little bit of bartending there, but you aren't, I guess, like managing it.
Exactly. Hell, to be frank with y'all, I spent a very long time, past year really, since I got out of prison, being a very well-behaved, productive member of society. And, well, the past few weeks I've been planning on changing that, and so I figured,
oh shit,
trying to run a damn bar and other business opportunities ain't exactly a great idea, never mind the fact of how the laws are going to react once they put two and two together. Realize I'm back to work, so gotta cut out the middleman, go ahead and pass the torch, and maintain a convenient cover story in the meantime.
Interesting. You still planning on frequenting out east, or are you gonna be all over?
You know, that's what me and mine are trying to figure out right now. I can't say I'm particularly fond of the city, especially not particularly fond of the way that in the end there I felt like it trying to treat me like some goddamn pawn in their little game between the Morettis and Taipan, and so
The Morettis.
I ain't got no love for Saint Denis. Truly, I think that's the misconception where people think the East, they think the city, when really that's the tip of the iceberg at most.
Yeah, when you say east, I feel like people think Saint Denis, but in reality, when I say east, I mean anything east of tall trees. Strawberry, there's Valentine, there's Rhodes, Saint Denis, Braithwaite Manor. I don't even think anybody's staying in Braithwaite nowadays. And what? Van Horn, Ansburg. I feel like so many people are fixated on the city of Saint Denis as a part of the East, when in reality there's a lot more land over that way that almost nobody frequents. The only other gang I can think of, a group of people that inhabit the East outside of Saint Denis, is what? The fucking Irish in Rhodes.
And then you got the firm in Valentine.
And then the firm, I never see the firm. They've been out. I know they had their issues with Taipan, so I don't even think they've been in Valentine recently.
I mean, you got the what's it? The Freemans. Are they gang group?
Yeah, the Bayou.
Yeah, I saw them
Yeah,
a couple
so
of
like
days
right
ago.
next to the city.
Mm-hmm.
How much do you know about Gavin Summers in the old days of Van Horn?
I knew Gavin. I knew a bit of what he used to do, but how he built his reputation. But I didn't know him personally. Back then, it was only bits and pieces I'd hear from my uncle, Sam. Bits and pieces I'd hear from other folks when you mention the name Gavin Summers. See, Gavin, to me, I think I first encountered him in the woods and tall trees. I had a conversation with him when I was not an outlaw, and I was not a criminal. Just me, Harper, and my friend Casey at the time. And then started asking around about Gavin Summers, and everybody would tell you he's a boogeyman. Got worm in his fucking teeth. He kills people just by looking at them. And the first time I think I met him after being an outlaw, he told me, "What's crack-a-lackin' Jabas?" in a cave. So my view on Gavin is different than most people's. I always got along with him, and we joked around quite a bit. But yeah, Van Horn, it used to be inhabited by him. It used to be a place people frequented, right? Quite often.
And once upon a time, back when I was running my own little outfit, I met Gavin Summers over a poker table, actually. He told me about this vision he had for Van Horn being not just a power center of the East, but a place for folk, like-minded folk, to come to find business, make connections. And not only that, but a place safe from the law where nobody with a badge would dare step foot. And hell, he stole me on that dream. And for a long time, it was really something. It was my folks, a couple other gangs, his gang, all making Van Horn what it was. And well, not too far from what I understand you're trying to do here in Thieves, which I respect quite a bit. Thing is that even before Gavin died, there's been a bit of a power vacuum out in the east. Something that I was aware of, something that I was thinking about, long before I even decided I was going to step away from the Pearl. And his death has, interestingly enough, galvanized a few folk to try to recreate his legacy. Well, Peter Gray apparently is running around calling himself Peter Van Gray on account of the fact that he plans to run Van Horn in Gavin's memory, which I find fascinating.
That whole thing is fascinating, honestly. Did you ever hear about the way that Redwater Company split?
I did. At least what they themselves told me, their side of it all. The thing about Gavin was that he is very good at telling you what you want to hear, about convincing you that he cares, that he stands for something, that means something, but, well, when he was ready to sell out one of our own on a fucking whim without telling anybody, not even just me, who was at the time one of his best goddamn friends in my crew, but his own crew, ready to do this without telling any of us, became very readily apparent that what Gavin does, he does for Gavin. Redwater, it took some time, but eventually they saw the same.
Yeah. I remember I was surprised when Coho told me. Hawk as well. Hawk was a good woman. Hicks, I think, was always my favorite Summers Gang member, a Redwater Company member, before he passed. But you're not wrong, there is a power vacuum in the East. A very big power vacuum in the East. There was before Gavin died, and like you said, continuing to be after. It's not a surprise that Peter Gray is going to try to continue to carry on his legacy. From what I understood, Peter was the only one that left with him in Redwater Company days. So, their connection was most likely, if it wasn't that close when he did leave, it probably got strengthened due to the last bit of his life. Now, something I wanted to talk to you about. Now, I don't know exactly what your plans are. You're making it sound like you might make a grab for the East or help with Van Horn. Maybe, maybe not. But something I do plan on doing is establishing business in Guarma. Now, from what I understand, there's lots of shit you can get imported back over. I was gonna bring it up to you if you were gonna be running a bar, rum and shit like that, but that ain't really my biggest interest. I gotta speak to, I got somebody over there that's very close with the militia. I gotta have a conversation with him and iron out the details, but in the future, I might be able to ship gold over to Guarma. As well as maybe paper. As well as maybe dirty guns, clean guns, stuff like that. But these are details I've all got to iron out. But if there's anything you want on Guarma, I'll be making some frequent trips. If you plan on getting, I suppose, doing things in Van Horn, wouldn't mind stopping by. Whatever you end up doing, I just was going to extend that offer to you. Because you, quite frankly, you intrigued me when we had our conversation in the city. I was screaming because I lost somebody I cared for very deeply that day. And I was surprised that, how you reacted and how you spoke up. Don't get me wrong, I might not be at war with the DiCenzos, but they ain't what they used to be. They're far from what they used to fucking be. Right now, I'm having to deal with Sheriff Cash's town ban.
Lovely.
So, my plans for Guarma, it's more of a future thing.
Sure.
But, because now I've got to deal with Cash and his town ban. I've personally went into to to fucking Blackwater alone last night and talked to Cash for 20 minutes and explained to him the amount of innocent lives and innocent blood that will be spilled by him choosing to enact this town ban if he wants to continue it. And if he does continue, then when he steps in Thieves, it's a death sentence. So, I have to get past this little squabble first. If you do end up doing anything in Van Horn or out east, whether it be any of the fucking areas out east, something me and the three others here want to be doing in the future, not only pushing a lot of fucking shine, which I'm sure that ain't the biggest fucking thing in the world. I want to sponsor bank jobs. Now, if you and your outfit are looking to get back into criminal activities, I want to supply dynamite, lockpicks, and a plan to a group. That way they have an entire plan ready to go. They have a couple lockpicks. They have a stick of dynamite. If the plan fails, is the reimbursement whenever you see fit, whenever it works. I ain't too stubborn. I'm a very patient man when it comes to things, as you can tell from even this meeting alone. However, if it succeeds, just a small bit of the cut.
Interesting.
We got a whole list of things we want to do here.
Yeah, no, absolutely, that's good.
I really want to fuck with him. The best part is I want to bring up a gun auction, but it's our take.
Bank plans. Huh. It's a smart business plan, honestly. I don't know that it'll really be something that we're looking for because, well, I know that my reputation these days ain't quite what it used to be, and it's one of the things I'm aiming on rectifying this time around. You see, I still have a deep respect and even care for Gavin, as frustrating as some of his choices were. But one of my greatest
You're looking
mistakes.
at the new champ of the ring, you know what I'm saying? Don't
Give
be
us
a
a minute,
whole bunch of
Marquis.
the Chenzos up, best believe.
The timing on that was pretty funny.
He's very proud.
Said what?
The timing was pretty funny.
Really?
Yeah, we're having a meeting. We were talking about the East, and you come in here talking about beating the shit out of DiCenzo. So,
listen, man. I went in there, right? An hour later from the competition, okay? But I'm hungry. I want to fight. I want to throw some hands. Okay, Fraser, always ready, motherfucker. Anyways, you know what I'm saying? I go up. I'll beat Amadeo. I'll beat Sissy. And I beat Atlas, who's the champ. So even though I'm not officially the king of the ring, I'm the king of the ring, motherfucker.
Expect nothing else, Marky. Expect nothing else.
You said what?
Said it, I don't expect anything else. You're
Best
being
believe,
king of the
motherfucker.
ring.
What you're saying about the East, though? What's that all about?
well, having a meeting. Introduce yourself.
What the fuck is this?
Out of there, Marquis. I'm Julius Bradshaw. I think we met a long, long time ago, back when you were a barber, right, Sanity?
Motherfucker, that was a side hustle, motherfucker. Best believe.
So
I
that's
was
what you
always
did
up to
back
no
in the
good.
past, huh?
That was the cover up. wait, weren't you part of the department?
Me? No.
No.
No, I think they'd more likely put a noose around my neck than put a badge on my chest. That's
That's
for
what I'm
damn
talking
sure.
about, motherfucker. I'm still trying to remember. Where have I seen you before? What other things can you remind me other than?
I mean, I was like,
You're the
Blue Pearl
motherfucker
would've
who
been
robbed the
when we met.
bank alone.
Oh
Single-handedly.
yeah, I did do that.
You're the,
Holy
what they call
shit,
you? What they call you, man? They got a name for you.
Jade something, right?
The
The
Jade,
Jade
right?
King.
That's
The
correct.
Jade
King.
King. Now I
All
remember
right.
you, motherfucker. You used to run those doors.
Mhm.
Motherfucker, I was born around that block. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, old doors go way back. Well, shit, what you doing
So,
out
yeah.
here?
Well, you know, have a little meeting. See, actually, that works a perfect little segue into where I was, which is that the mistake I made back when we was running with Summers was that at some point I lost any control of the situation, right? He was the one calling the shots. We were riding with him. I mean, hell, I'm not even sure the law realized we were on our goddamn gang. They were saying things like, oh, you know, this and that, you're part of Summers' gang, and they were my crew, right? But it was gotten to that point where it was just all his vision. And I think people have forgotten exactly who I am, except not my key here, apparently. You see, I've robbed all 3 Valentine Roads and Blackwater on my own. Pulled off a hell of a lot of jobs beyond that, and in fact, just a few days ago, robbed roads without so much as a scratch.
Wait,
So
hold
yeah,
up.
we already back in business.
Was that? Did we pass you robbing roads the other day?
You may have. You may have.
You, Charles?
Wait, the motherfuckers who were going inside crazy inside the bank. Was you alone or
Going
with the other
crazy
people?
inside the bank. No, it was with a crew.
Oh,
It
that
with
was
a crew.
somebody else then. I thought it was that situation with Mills, if you remember.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember.
The fuck do you have in your hands?
Gifts.
Okay.
It is that time of the year.
I got stuff for all y'all. We can open those after.
Yeah, after this.
Yeah.
Do you know anything of Sheriff Cash?
Oh, all too well. I mean, hell, I think he's one of the few bastards left from the old days. He was a particularly fond target of Gavin's due to his stubbornness. Don't know how much input I can provide as to what he does these days. Last time I saw him was at that poker game down in Guarma. But Gavin had a tendency to, well, not even necessarily target the people he was after, but everybody they care so dearly about. At the time, Cash was dating this veterinarian named Sawyer, and Gavin put her through the fucking ringer. After all that, Cash seemed to make a habit of keeping it much quieter who he was seeing.
What's his first name?
Gabriel. Gabriel Cash.
I gotta call him
Like
Gabriel
Angel.
from now on.
About him is he's one of the most headstrong, stubborn, determined men I've ever met. It's fascinating, really.
Yeah, I
all
got
of
that
Gavin's
from the
attempts to.
conversation.
All of Gavin's attempts to crush his spirit seem to only make Cash even more determined to bring him in.
You know, I think he's starting to get towards his wit's end. He told me he's losing his patience. So I wonder what else he loses in time.
You know, the Cash I dealt with was well over a year ago now, so he may have finally been hitting his breaking point.
Something happened and he has no power to do anything with it. And it made him break his patience. And he's banned 3, including myself, 3 of people from my outfit from Blackwater. Which I told him straight to his face that I'm going to spill the blood of innocent lives. I'm going to rob innocent people. I'm going to make people's lives a living hell. And it's all because of this town ban, so he has until he sleeps and wakes up to reconsider it and telegram me that I'm allowed into Blackwater.
You ask me, that is straight up corruption. Abusing his authority and power as sheriff of Blackwater. It's bullshit.
I mean, what I said to him is, I probably shouldn't have been allowed to walk the streets of Blackwater before I killed Weaver. With my uncle and everybody else at Fort Mercer. Then I said definitely after it I shouldn't have been allowed to walk the streets of Blackwater. But I have been until 24 hours ago. And I asked him what changed. And he was talking about how he had no jurisdiction. And so this is the thing he could think of. And he knew it would spark a reaction from me. So he knows how I'm going to handle it. And he knows that innocent lives are going to be lost because of it. How many people do you have in your outfit, Bradshaw?
Right now, we got 6 and a couple associates. We're still kind of figuring out where exactly we want to carve out our little corner of the world, right?
Yeah.
He was talking about Van Horn earlier, and frankly, I do love the idea of Van Horn rising again. My qualm is that I don't know how well you know Peter Gray, but he ain't no Gavin Summers. I don't know that he's got what it takes. But ain't necessarily a bad thing neither. Get ourselves settled, make connections, that sort of thing. I mean, hey, that's kind of where I'm at right now, right? Is reacquainting myself with people in our line of work. Yeah, got a decent little crew, solid folk. Folk willing to learn the tricks of the trade. Tell them, hell, I can teach anybody how to rob a damn bank, but how to be dependable, right? How to be clever, that ain't something you can teach.
Well, when it comes to you and your crew, you got my offer as far as sponsor and stuff goes. If y'all ever do decide to get in any moonshine level stuff, we've been doing a fuck ton of moonshine things here. But once again, that's typically I know not everybody's cup of tea, but hell, if you got associates, it's a way to bring in cash, I suppose. I think Hey Marquis.
Yeah.
Remember that plan that we needed uniforms for?
Yeah, motherfucker.
Maybe when's the last time you robbed?
Dream into a reality?
When's the last time you robbed a train, Bradshaw?
Oh, it has been far too long. I was chomping at the bit today when I heard that there was one running, and fortunately couldn't get everybody together. But golly, I would love to hit a train again.
If you and your crew, I'll give you this, Bradshaw. If you and your crew hit a train, and you see the next one that's running, if you can manage to find if one of the cubbies has conductor uniforms, I'll pay you, whether you prefer cash or gems, I'll pay you for 6 uniforms.
Okay, yeah. Keep that in mind, see what we can find.
6 conductor uniforms, I'll pay you, like I said, you prefer gems, I'll get some gems sorted for you. If it's cash, I'll get you cash. Don't want nothing off the train. Keep everything you get off the train. Any of the fucking weapons you get off the train. I mean, hell, I'll maybe buy them, but, you know, keep them for yourselves. But, very interested in the conductor uniforms, because I got a fucking plan. Damn good plan that I need them for.
All I'd ask is that you get them large. You can shrink large, but you can't shrink small.
That's true. That's a good point, actually.
Fair enough.
I don't want the uniforms to be ripping on my body. That's a good point.
Fuck, I'd destroy a small ass uniform, man. Goddamn. Could you imagine me in something small like that?
And a tight ass
goddamn, motherfucker. I wouldn't even be able to swing, man.
But yeah, I mean, feel free to always come by. We've we've had fucking like upwards of 20 fucking folks coming through here. We've had shines running through here. Apparently, Law have been responding to shine runs in numbers now, according to the news. So we even want to offer just having 5 of our group just escorting somebody doing shine with guns out, doing it slow. So if Law show up, they know what they're messing with, and they could deal with us instead of the shine run. Plenty of things here. Once it's fully running, I think we're even thinking about having like a little board up in Thieves where you could see everything.
Yeah, no, that all sounds fantastic. I'm definitely very happy to see folk looking to work out here and getting shit going. I mean, don't get me wrong, Kettleman is, well, Jack Kettleman, but back when it's pretty much only him and his out here, it wasn't really much of a place of business or anything like that. It was more just, yeah, the Wild West, right?
Shit, the West is still wild, but I just want to make sure everybody can come out here. West
territory kind of thing.
Myself, Mills, and Boone, long time ago, we all shook hands and agreed on a vision we had for the West on part of all 3 of our outfits. And Boone's been executed. My uncle was killed. People have died on this vision, but last thing me and Boone talked about, and one thing Mills and I have always agreed on, is making New Austin what we want it to be. Getting Thieves operating like this, getting people familiar with coming out here, getting new outlaws, helping them get up, to make money easier. Shit. Suppose there's it's just what I want to do now. Now I'm not going after Law. Well, maybe besides cash. But in time, I very much prefer the long game when it comes to that. It's funny. You said Summers used to target the people around him. That's what I want to do. Hurt the innocent, target the innocent, target loved ones.
Hell, I mean, Blackwater Sibs are rich as fuck. I mean, me and Rick robbed Peter once and got $3 grand worth of gems of him.
God damn.
What the fuck?
Yeah. They're rich. They'll pay you any amount to get them off your back, or get us off their back.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Well, I hope it works. Like I said, with the old days of Van Horn, it felt more like it just painted a bigger target on our backs, but there also ain't a lot of regular old civilians running around Van Horn, right? It's a bit of a different situation, so
yeah,
it might work out well for y'all.
Oh shit, I ain't. Targets being on my back ain't something it will be new to me. They brought 14 Law and a Gatling gun to Fort Mercer. They're welcome to bring 20 to fucking Thieves.
Hell yeah. More than
I like the sounds of that.
You know what we should do, Uncle?
Hmm.
We should go to U.S. Marshal and file a complaint on Sheriff Cash.
That sounds like a you thing. I wage my war on Blackwater.
Oh no, we can wage the war,
civilians.
but file a complaint at the same time, right?
I don't even think I've met the last marshal I saw was Monroe when I told him he'd be seeing Weaver soon, and then like 48 hours later he was dead.
Yeah, last marshal I met was a lady, and she let me out of Sisika.
Huh.
Oh, and the one I robbed.
Which marshal did you rob?
I don't know. Older fella. Yeah, Boone walked straight up to him and went, "That's a good thing. That's a good piece of iron on your hip. You should hand that over." And then we took a crate full of guns off him as well.
Oh, you're talking about Ortega.
Damn. I wish I was
Ortega?
there.
Is that it?
Yeah, I think so. I think Boone was telling me about it.
He stumbled in a tumbleweed by himself, so unfortunate.
All right. Well, Bradshaw, I don't want to take up more of your time. That's everything I pretty much had. Oh, actually, there's one last thing, I suppose. While you're in the East,
yeah,
you see a fellow with the DiCenzos named Dom. I don't know if you've ever met him.
Golly.
I'm
not sure,
He's got
honestly.
a mustache, short black hair. I think he runs the general store in Saint Denis.
Wait, no, actually, yes, I do know him. He's come by the bar a couple times.
If he comes alone, or you see him frequenting the streets at all, telegram me. He owes a debt to one of my own.
Okay, yeah, I'll keep that in mind.
Perfect. Look forward to more conversations.
Yeah, I think this is the start of something special. I'm excited to see it all grow.
Huh?
Yeah, I'm excited to get this place fully grown. All right.
What are you doing?
Just checking the depth on it.
Well, I should be on my way, but
okay.
I'll see you all around. Definitely be stopping by.
All right, I look forward to seeing you here.
See you later.
Oh, actually, you might like this. Once this place is fully up and running with saloon people, we're gonna have some drinks named after outlaws, ones that have died. So.
Oh, that's fun. I like that.
Yeah, I'm gonna have my uncle's gonna have a virgin drink. It's a long story.
Really now? Okay.
Yeah, it's a
okay.
long story. But that's for next time. You stay safe, yeah.
Yeah, y'all as well.
You take care, safe travel.
Good luck with old Cash.
Yeah. A whole.
Thanks for coming to Thieves.
Yeah, thank you for having me.
Can you not pour that so aggressively, please? You're splashing it all over the counter.
Did Eve stick around?
No, she left.
Wait,
No,
can
she,
you even
she
drink
had to go
milk?
sleep.
What the fuck?
Oh, that shit here, you know it for a fact that shit
right.
here, motherfucker.
Is that fish milk?
Damn.
Oh, man.
Something wrong with you.
Who's ready to open presents?
The only place I want to open up is a safe vault or a bank.
Yeah, true. What's presents?
Christmas, motherfucker. Let's start
Isn't that
with
tomorrow?
That's tomorrow.
Christmas Eve. Who fucking cares? It's Christmas somewhere in the world.
Probably is
Jose,
Christmas somewhere.
I don't
Jose.
think so.
Jose, come
Uh-huh.
here.
Okay.
I think
This is for you.
I think Aurora.
Oh,
I think Cheever's having power
okay.
issues, so
Yeah,
I don't know if she's
I
gonna be
know.
here.
Open it.
I'm surprised Josie got a
Okay,
Christmas present.
What's that supposed to mean? Oh wow.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Howdy, Scarlet.
It's actually really nice.
So that way, when
Doing-
you shoot somebody, you can memorize the time of when you killed them.
Oh, you got a watch for her.
Yeah.
Pocket watch. That's nice.
It's pretty. Thank you.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Josie, what time is it right now?
I can't read clocks. I don't know.
That was a rock.
Wait,
That's tough, man.
it's a small one that's an hour, right?
Big one's an
Alright.
hour, a small one is a minute.
Good job,
I-
Fizz. Getting to the perfect, getting the perfect present right
I'll learn. I'll
The
learn.
big one's hours, okay? The small one is the minutes.
Wait, say that again. I wasn't listening to you.
I said the big one is the hours, the small one is the minutes.
Okay. Today.
Oh, shit. I get a present?
Yeah, man.
Thank you, fish.
There you go. Don't give me a sec.
This is the
Uh-oh.
worst.
What's wrong now?
This is the worst one. This is by far the
This
worst
ain't the right
one.
one. Hold on.
Oh shit. Got the wrong buzz right there, motherfucker.
Oh well. You know, the fact that I get to spend Christmas with y'all is the true present.
You didn't get anyone presents, did you?
Nope.
I didn't get anybody presents. I told everybody I'm not getting anybody presents.
The fact that I'm here, that's a present, okay? Take that as a gift.
Hey, motherfucker, that's my line. My presence is the present.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Best believe, motherfucker.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Uncle, when are we doing this job?
Which job?
Today's Friday.
Yeah, I know, but that is something. Do I need to pull you into a corner and remind you what's happening?
I don't understand.
Okay, I will pull you into a corner and remind you what's happening.
Yeah, okay.
Better get flamed.
Yes, we're gonna recruit Winsmore and Forrest.
You know, I get that. I thought you were going to do it at the middle of the bank robbery.
No, I was gonna do it right before.
Oh, I thought
So
you
we could all wear red.
Well, nothing yet.
Oh,
And
okay.
I think I'm trying to see if Aurora shows up, so the 6 of us could go as a fucking gang.
Yeah. We could do it 5.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, we could, but trying to give her a little bit.
All right.
I think there's a bad storm in the area. Real bad storm.
It is cold outside.
Merry Christmas.
All right. Yeah. Sure. All right.
No, I'm just reminding you. Trying to think. Yeah, you want to do Blackwater, by the way?
No.
Absolutely.
I had an idea for that.
Yeah, sure.
I'll talk about it
Who
later.
was I gonna brush that with? My horse?
Okay. It's a thought that counts.
Marky, you need to explain to us in detail how you beat the shit out of people.
Oh, what?
Oh,
Right in the fucking gut. Hit on the bar.
In detail, how I beat motherfuckers.
Alright.
Yeah, I mean, I want to hear this.
I came in. I said, hey, who wants to throw hands? Sister came up first. Like that, then up comes Amadeo. Ladies, I always fought Amadeo, always beat him. Then up comes Atlas, who was the current champ. And I beat his ass too. Now, between you and me, only Atlas and me went went real good, but like the thing is, he only got me down below halfway to the ground. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
That's as far as he went. I had so much left to fight. What the fuck was that, motherfucker?
Feliz Navidad!
Oh my fucking
Say
god.
Oh, wait. Do I get the fish for the night?
What are you
Huh?
What?
What did he say? Hold on, wait.
Oh.
There you go. This one's for you.
Oh.
Oh.
We got a Louis Hansky lockpick gun for you, and a first model line 851 45 converted Navy belt pistol for you. Cartridge only.
Wow.
She doesn't have the thinking cap on anymore.
Damn. Thank you. This is so nice. Holy shit.
Tobias!
Yes.
I got you some.
Okay. Thank you, by the way, Josie.
This one's for you. Just go ahead and open it when you can.
I'll open it when I can. Okay.
Hey, I just realized I spoiled what the gift was to CD.
Oh my god, I've got Jahey cubes.
What?
What?
Jahey cubes?
What?
Jahey cubes?
The fuck?
Alright.
Fuck is the Jahey cube, man?
Well, it's a hay cube, but it's Jahey. Okay, perfect. And a pipe. You know I don't have tobacco, right?
No, you got to really think about what the pipe is, man.
He's trying to say you gotta lay down the pipe.
Your pipe.
No.
Okay, all right.
For everybody here, the pop is of a saloon girl spreading her legs.
Okay.
What?
I mean, alcohol does make a girl open her legs.
Yeah, damn, motherfucker.
Okay. Okay.
Say gracias.
Yeah, thanks. For
Gracias.
Yeah, thanks.
No problema.
Yeah.
Merry Christmas! Merry Christmas!
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, and wait more.
Hey,
the
man, you
gift
still
I've got
want me
for
to
you.
dress as Santa Claus?
Oh,
I'll come
you
into
got
the
a
room
song
and
for
say,
me.
where the ho
Yeah,
was
yeah.
that, man?
Is it just not a year of age?
No, it's not down here though. It's actually
Come here real quick.
It's actually
Okay.
upstairs. I got you a year's worth of lumber.
How are you?
I'm fine.
Wow.
Look at that.
You healing?
Yeah.
Okay.
I've been going to the doctors, making sure it's clean.
Okay.
Apparently, I had a little infection on the surface, and they poured acid on it.
All right.
Are you mad at me?
No, of course not. Just wanted, as long as you're okay,
What?
I ain't upset.
Oh yeah, I'm fine.
All I
Mills
care about
did
is
a
making
good
sure
job.
you're okay.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm
Alright.
okay.
All right.
I'm kind of mad at CD, but I'm okay other than that.
What did he do?
I would like that. I
Yeah.
really would.
You know how I like to not appear the most competent in front of everybody.
Yeah.
Yeah. But he decided to just like put it out there in front of a bunch of people that I'm living a fake life, and that it makes me kind of untrustworthy. And it was like even in front of somebody I never even met before. I get it if he's worried about getting to know the real me and he wants to get to know the real me, that's fine. Like, that's a private conversation, not something you just drag out in front of everybody.
Yeah. I mean, I won't say anything to him because I know you can handle yourself and you can go have your own conversations with him, but I understand why you're upset with him. I would
Yeah.
like to get to know the real you more.
Yeah.
I got banned from Blackwater.
I heard about that. I was in the doctor's office whenever CD came in last night.
Yeah, I'm banned from Blackwater. Me, CD, and Aurora.
How did they know it was y'all three that went?
I don't know. I actually don't know. I'm assuming maybe Benny's okay, and he told them.
They were alive.
Yeah. So maybe
Both of
Benny.
them. Oh. Holly was alive when she was found, and she's still alive that I think of.
Okay.
But she spoke to the people that found him. Because I had Badger come up to me and get in my face. And he said, I'm lucky I'm not one of the people that she mentioned
It's Aurora.
as being the ones that did it. So they definitely said something.
Okay. Yeah.
I don't know where they're at. I don't know what to come of it. Weller wants to have an interview later.
Okay.
Should I go to it?
I think, I mean, you didn't do anything, so feel free.
It's for his
CD!
It's for his company.
Oh, okay. I mean, if
Yeah.
that's what you want to do, then do it.
Well,
Hold held up.
It might not be a bad thing to do.
No, it won't be a bad thing to do.
What's going on?
Could you get Forrest, and then we'll have that meeting with the 6 of us? Aurora just
Right,
showed
yeah,
up?
yeah.
All right.
It might be a pretty good thing to do, because if he trusts me, that's... Or at least starts to.
Yeah.
He's
No, I think
trying
that's
to,
great.
but he doesn't. Because he insinuated a lot of things, and I yelled at him. He was real mad at me on the island, and he took out his anger on me in Guarma.
Mm.
He was real mad that we went the direction that we did, which was the wrong way. And he tried to say that he insinuated that it was me that took them the wrong way, which I did. But they asked me to take them where I found Benny and them, so I did. Took them
Yeah,
exactly to the place.
Yeah, you told them the truth.
I told them the truth, and I took them exactly where they wanted me to take them, where they told me to take them.
No, it was smart.
And then he got mad at me for it. Well, he didn't get mad at me, but he insinuated that that's why they were not able to save him. And I was like, well, that was your call, your decision, not mine.
I've noticed that a lot of these law, they get real defensive when they realize they fucked up. That's why I think Cash has even banned me in the first place, because one of the final things that I said to Holly is Cash made it clear that she had a contract. And then that was one of the last things I used as a way. And she admitted she talked to Cash.
Cash thanked me for my help.
Cash seems, well, Gabriel, this is the name apparently. He seems very stubborn. And hell, even Bradshaw, who's known him for over a year, said that he's very stubborn.
And Hurst also was, she seems to sympathize with me a lot.
Woot.
Like a lot. I might be able to use it.
Okay. I gotta have this meeting.
Okay.
But one of these days, we could go do something. I'd like to get to know the real you.
Yeah.
All right, perfect. And
I ain't trying to fool nobody that around here unless I don't know them.
Yeah, of course, I know.
I told Rebecca, that I wasn't this aloof kid that I was demonstrating to be, and she understood. I wasn't keeping it from all y'all. I let Becca know.
I think me and Rebecca will understand more than anybody, probably. I think some people don't get it, but I think the both of us will.
City wants to. Oh
God! Fight on.
Some people are gunslingers. They wear their gun on their chest and they're ready to fight, and use fear and violence to get whatever they need. But that's never been worked for me, or else I would have died before I was ever 15. I had to use cunning, wit, smarts, my brain.
I use my silver tongue a lot.
I had to outsmart everybody around me. That's the only way I survived.
Yeah, I get it.
Okay.
I used to. I would say I kind of. My uncle taught me how to be a businessman a bit, so I use smarts and when it comes to talking to folk and businessy. But I used to never know how to write or read, and I had to learn over a long period of time. I had to teach myself and work with others on it. Start to get a bit better at it.
Yeah.
So I mean, if you're gifted in the fucking mind, then obviously you should be using it.
If y'all want to talk more about my exact decision to go over there, then we can. But I calculated it.
I don't care.
Okay.
I really don't. I'm just, as long as you're okay. And
well, y'all are okay, and I'm okay.
Yeah,
that's all that matters.
That's all that matters.
Y'all are more than capable.
I didn't realize you said you were going, and then when I saw your horse, I was like, "What the fuck did he do?" God fucking damn it! I didn't realize you said you were going because like 5 people were talking to me.
Yeah, I didn't go there to warn her, but I went there to also analyze the scene, make sure there wasn't a trap for you.
Yeah. Fair enough.
Because it could have been one huge trap just to get y'all there.
Could have been.
Someone could have been lying to Bill.
So, I mean, the issue is fucking Zip would have gone there alone. So I kind of forced my hand.
Yeah, I get it. Y'all owe Zip things.
It's not that I owe him things. I cared for his sister a lot, so it's trying to let go with some of that. I don't know. I almost killed him twice. He pissed me the fuck off. I was having a screaming match with him.
Y'all have your meeting. There's a lot of law in Blackwater right now.
Yeah, I'd imagine there will be. Alright, where's my nephew?
I don't know. Wandered off somewhere.
He went to the mines to go get some money.
He did not go mine right now.
He literally said he was going mining.
The last thing he said he needed money for presents. So he probably went mining.
The golden girl of the crossing.
Took her head.
Took a
Why?
title as well.
This motherfucker. I'm gonna shoot his horse in the head if he's out here.
Like a wolf's getting distracted.
Okay, they told me you went mining.
What? No. Well, I said I need to go mining to get enough money to buy Christmas presents to everybody else. I didn't mean it like right now.
Okay, that's what they
I'll
told
be
me.
down there shortly.
All right, I mean Josie's on her ass, so you got like 2 minutes, 3 minutes.
Righty, mate. I know what you need.
He did not go mining. He is outside.
So that motherfucker was lying.
He meant like in the future, not at this second.
I like gifts.
Okay.
Golden girl. Fucker.
Listen, man, it's just a reaction.
Huh?
You gotta always be ready.
All right.
I was carrying a whiskey. I almost broke the bottle.
Yeah, damn, Mark. Let,
Thank you.
we could all go in this
Wait,
speakeasy
there's
room.
another hand on the
I
floor.
look
Who
like
wants
I
it?
need 5.
Not just one.
We could just bring it in here. Bring it to the table.
Oh, okay.
I like gifts. Oh, I thought I had it in my hand.
Rivers and roads. Come here real
Hey,
quick.
by the way, huh?
Come here real quick. I'm gonna need the speakeasy room for like 2 minutes with the 6 of them.
Yeah. Go ahead, man.
Come here. I need to wait on my nephew anyway, so I'll tell you why. Everybody pretty much wants Winsmore and fucking Forrest to ride with us, so I'm gonna give them the offer, especially with how much work they've been putting into Thieves.
That's good, motherfucker. Hey, Forrest really does deserve it. So does Winsmore, motherfucker. Winsmore sat there, injured and shit, and was still ready to gun the law. And when they came over to Thieves, motherfucker, 2 most deserving motherfuckers, I can tell you that much.
Yeah, I know he ain't around when the Boone's boys usually are too. And him and Rick had interest in retiring almost to our group after they got the Boone's boys next generation up and running.
Oh god, yeah, I don't feel like the Boone's boys are tuned too well when it comes to numbers, man.
So what I've been told, they are good on numbers. They're just not around the same times. That's their issue.
I mean, that's a pretty big issue.
Which is a huge issue. Yeah.
I would not consider those numbers if you can't be there
no,
at the
you're
same
not
time,
wrong.
motherfucker.
Mission ticket was gonna
God
lead
damn.
somewhere.
Well, do what you gotta do. I'll be outside, motherfucker.
All right. Hey, I'm declaring war on Blackwater, by the way.
Motherfucker, I know, I was there.
Yeah, okay.
I was there with your nephew.
Yeah, I know, but then I found out, and I told Cash to his face that I'm gonna fucking murder the innocent civilians of fucking Blackwater if he upholds this fucking ban.
What'd he say?
He said that he thought this would be the reaction, and basically said maybe I'll have a telegram reconsidering the ban. But he's gonna. I have a feeling he won't reconsider.
I'm gonna tell you this much. What he's trying to get is he's trying to get you to the point where he will be able to validly file a request for the military to arrive, man. He's trying to eradicate you, just so you know.
Yeah, well, maybe I'll fall into his trap. But I'm only gonna target innocents, not law. But I did tell Cash to his face, he steps in Thieves Landing, it's a death sentence, and I'm carrying it out.
Alright, motherfucker. Hey, if you need the elephant gun to do your do, you know what I'm saying? Let me know.
But it's kind of like a 2-in-1 because I know CD would like it. That's brilliant. That is brilliant.
Okay. Well, shit.
What?
I don't think I'm really known for my speeches, but I'll give it a gather. Give it a fucking gander. Everybody sit down.
Let's get at her, bud.
Everybody sit down.
There's only 4 seats, Uncle.
Well, somebody figure it out.
I'm sitting down.
Yep.
Okay.
Somebody could sit at the Christmas tree.
Joe's, you can
Forrest, sit at the Christmas tree.
don't sit in the tree. I did. Oh, he's in the tree.
Yep.
Don't
Yeah,
get burned.
Perfect.
It's in the tree.
I feel like
It's
that fits
forest.
Forrest.
This fits.
Just don't watch out for the candles.
Nephew, go take a seat.
Where'd Forrest go?
He's sitting in the Christmas tree. Do you see him? You see his boots under the
can see his
Christmas tree?
I don't see him.
Look at the Christmas tree and look under the tree part. You can see the boots.
Oh, I see him now. Holy shit.
Yeah. Okay. Well, for starters, I suppose it is the holidays. I ain't never been one to celebrate the holidays, but Merry Christmas. Assuming I don't see y'all tomorrow and on Christmas Day. I believe Christmas is what is it, the fucking holiday of giving? Is that what it's called? I don't know the fucking technical terms.
Something like that, Joel.
Yeah. I ain't much of a holiday man, like I said. But that being said, whether how do I word this? Whether I make it clear with my words or my actions or I don't, I suppose I'll say it now. I am thankful and appreciative of everybody in this room. I've come to meet every single one of yous on my own terms throughout the many different parts of my life, the many different chapters of my life. And I am appreciative for all of yous. I'll use the word I don't use often. I love everybody in this room. Whether I've made that clear or whether I haven't. That being said, today I have something specific I want to do. Rebecca and I, we did a thing with Aurora and Josie when they joined the Bastards. That was more Rebecca's thing. I'm not really, like I said, I'm not one for speeches, and I'm not really good at convincing people of things. So Forrest and Winsmore, if y'all could both stand, or at least Forrest, because you're old, Winsmore, and I don't want to be looking at a tree when I say this.
I'll stand up. It's fine.
Forrest, you stuck?
God, it's kind of hard when them things is piercing your nipples, man. I die.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, everybody in our outfit. When I say this, Josie, Aurora, my nephew, Rebecca. Don't know how Michael feels, but it's 5 to 6. All of us would like the both of yous to ride with us fully. Not just be a part of Thieves. Not just assist on jobs. Not just, I don't know, shoot down the law if they come to try to arrest us. We want you fully riding with us.
Love to. Be my honor.
Forrest.
Count me the fuck in.
Okay. As a way of celebration, I would like the 6 of us to rob Blackwater Bank.
I'm very down for that.
Winsmore's never robbed a bank, so I wanted the first thing he does in the gang to be robbing a bank.
I can wear my red outfit.
We's gonna be the first one to fillet your fish?
What?
We's gonna fillet your fish, man.
What's a filleting?
pop your fish eye.
I mean, pop your cherry?
Sure, yeah, whatever, man. Yeah, that, sure, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, doesn't sound as cool or nothing, but we'll fine, you know. Sure, in my moment wins more.
That being said,
sorry.
As far he fell asleep, so I'll wait for him.
Damn. His grandpa's most important part of his life, and he just wants to sleep.
Happens to the best of us. Did you give Aurora her gift?
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah.
What was it?
A vase for a flower you got me.
And a free admit one for me to do whatever the heck at any point in time, anywhere, any day. There are no limitations to what that ticket will have me do. All she's got to do is bring it to me, and I will stab anybody, kill anybody, bury anybody, punch anybody, spit at anybody. Because the ticket deems it so.
So many ideas.
It's like if somebody had the golden lure.
Yeah.
But it was in a ticket.
I see. Now, Rebecca is not present. She is away for the holidays, but she did say she wanted the both of you to ride with us as well. So that's why I say when it comes, it's 5 to 6. I do not know Michael's opinion because he is not here.
Yeah.
But I don't think Michael would have an issue with either of you.
Yeah, I don't think he would.
So.
I've never met the fella, but I'd like to someday.
He can show you his nipples.
Yeah, he's shirtless sometimes.
He's got very sensitive nips. I miss Michael.
I do too.
You know, less tension between in the gang without Michael around, because, you know, CD and Michael are at each other's throats all the time, and it's hilarious. I'm gonna take a seat again.
Yeah,
my back's hurting.
And Forrest, you can take a seat too. Nephew can stand. You can take nephew's seat. No, you don't have to sit. You don't have to get your nip. Okay.
Oh, yeah. Nipples scratched.
Oh, he's back in the tree.
It's hot as fuck over here, man. These candles burning.
That's what happened to me. I said, be careful of that candle. Oh, well, I guess I should wait for CD to be back. Did you ever talk to Rick Jabaz?
I have not been able to. I did telegram him, but I have not been able to actually see him.
Okay. We had a very in-depth conversation.
Did it go okay?
Yeah, he's fine. He's probably handing Boone's Boys over to Wesley, or disbanding it. Because there is literally nobody left. One of them, one guy, Harry, took all the money from a bank and then just never came back. Bear's locked up and doesn't know if he wants to actually be in Boone's Boys. He wants to do his own thing. We told North to come to Thieves Landing and he just never turned up.
Oof.
Haven't seen Bill in a while. Jesse got locked up. Hasn't come out yet. Kind of like Casey, honestly, I think. Wesley is just tired all the time. Henry's probably the only one that rides around. I think you guys have seen Henry around here before.
I think
normally
so,
comes
yeah.
around. He's a good guy, so definitely give him work. He's a good one. He's always looking for work. Definitely a good guy to maybe run some shine or something. But yeah, Rick doesn't know what he wants to do. I think he said he wants to take you up on his offer, but you know, I'll let him.
Yeah, I can have a conversation with him about it because I'm gonna ask how often he plans on being around and stuff like that.
He said if he's got something to do every other day.
Okay.
And then
I'm
like,
gonna have a
like,
full in-depth
now.
conversation with him and figure out something that what he wants,
Yeah,
what works best
definitely.
for him too.
Yeah.
As far as continue. Sorry.
No, I was just saying he just doesn't want me riding around by myself, and he would rather me go somewhere. And because I told him that DiCenzo stuck me up, and there was nothing I could do.
Yeah.
I hate being a bystander in that shit.
I think
Go on.
There's something. I don't know if you heard me say it during Bradshaw. Something we want to do is drinks for outlaws that are dead. I suggested. I don't know how you'll feel, Winsmore. I suggested a specific recipe of shine for Boone instead of like a drink.
I actually have. I still have some shine that Boone actually made. So if you want to try and figure out what the ingredients are in that, make it that.
There we go. I was gonna say you and Rick could figure it out, and then whatever y'all two want to do, we sell it here.
Yeah.
Just go ahead and try and bring me a bottle if you can.
What?
Try and bring me a bottle of a hair and smoke on drink.
Oh right, yeah. I'll give Forrest can.
Yeah, I just need one.
He wants to. He's gonna figure out what's in the rum.
Forrest, can you get out from the tree?
Is there a problem?
Yeah, it's hard to hear you because of the tree.
It is like bushes in your mouth and candles. Jesus Christ!
Is
yeah,
he okay?
I just needed a bottle. One bottle will do, so
Okay.
I could try and replicate the recipe.
Yeah. I'll I need to go get all my shit from Tumbleweed. Rick is very
PC
adamant on
crash?
going after Taipan, by the way, and so am I. Still.
Okay. I think
It's the last thing on Boone's list.
Okay. I think I would like to talk it over as a group. Let's wait for Rebecca to come back, especially if Rick ends up riding with us.
Yeah, it's no rush, honestly. It's just last thing I heard, Taipan disbanded. So
Yeah, exactly. So that it's very up in the air.
we might just have to go after one person, and that's it.
Yeah. I think as far as things go, I want to get this place up and running. People are already recognizing this place. Aurora, you missed my meeting with Bradshaw. He pretty much said that this place, it seems like it's basically becoming what Van Horn always was supposed to be.
Good.
And it
Fuck Van
seems
Horn.
like that's what he want. That's what it looks like from the outside looking in. He's excited to see what happens with it. Hello, nephew.
Sorry about that.
You
Alright.
okay?
Now, this is a bit of a risky plan. I wanted to talk. I guess I'll give everybody the full extent of what I did last night. I asked to go into town alone to check telegrams. I did. I did check my telegrams. And a lawman walked up to me. And I asked him if Sheriff Cash was on duty. He told me he was, and that he was at the station. So I put my guns away and I rode up to Sheriff Cash. And I said, I want a conversation with you. And I waited for him. I smoked a cigarette. Had some conversations with one lawman in particular, a fella named CeeLo. He played poker with me and my uncle long time ago.
Yeah, we spoke with him on Rhodes.
And I sat there and waited. Cash finally walked up. He basically told me that he knew the ban would spark an arise out of me. He knew the ban would lead to people getting hurt. Fine by me. I told him that, quite frankly, my terms are as follows. After he goes to sleep and he wakes back up, if he hasn't reconsidered his town ban, then innocent blood will be spilled and innocent people will be robbed. People that don't need to be hurt, people that don't need to be robbed, will suffer for this ban. I told him that this town ban will be yet another fucking mistake that he has made that will get yet another fucking innocent life taken. Because to me, There is 3 people from our outfit that is banned from Blackwater, and it's myself, Aurora, and CD. Zip is also banned from Blackwater. So, to me, I think Sheriff Cash, or Gabriel, what I think he fucking truly feels is, it feels like he could have helped more, and ultimately he got Holly shot. And since he can't charge us, he's doing something petty that's going to spark an arise out of us, and is going to lead to lots of people hurting. Now, quite frankly, I want to avoid Blackwater unless we have a specific plan for it. I want to surround Blackwater, and like we were talking last night, nephew, surround Blackwater. Anybody that comes in and out of Blackwater, rob them, send them back, tell them Cash did it. No, not Cash did it, but this is all on Cash's fault for this ban. Aurora and I talked. We spoke about abducting doctors from Blackwater for any injuries in Thieves and making them treat people. The only reason we have to do that is because we're banned from Blackwater.
Also, doctors saying that they were going to refuse treating us as well. Well, Josie and Forrest. Because we shot winners. Well, they shot winners.
What's the name of that one?
Wonder her name, Tilly May?
Tilly May.
Yeah, if we see her, we're putting a bullet in her.
Sounds good to me.
If she don't want to treat people because we've shot at her husband, then she can get shot. I don't give a fuck.
I remember it as a hostage for a bank.
Yeah, you remember that?
That was a Mauser gun right there.
Yeah, that was the last job I did.
I have a gun.
It seems like Sheriff Cash is trying to incite something out of us from that van to justify and say, you know what? Look what they've done in Blackwater.
Yeah, that's why I don't want to do anything in Blackwater. That's why I want to do shit outside of Blackwater. Quite frankly, I want to avoid every town besides Armadillo and Tumbleweed from now on to prove a point. I'm not going to fucking any town. I'm going to cause havoc between the towns, and I'm only going to go to towns in case of a fucking emergency. If I want to check telegrams, I'll head to Armadillo. Or Riggs.
Armored wagons he was talking about the other night.
We can if you want to.
Yeah, we could. I also am going to start sending civilians into towns to get us stuff, because I'm not going into towns.
Well, plenty of people around here that can do it for you.
Yep. As far as this plan, see, I'm torn, because part of me wants to make this plan. We enter Blackwater and rob literally every civilian that we see in Blackwater, and then take one hostage, and then hit the bank to prove a point to Cash.
I'm down.
I feel like we should get as much hostages as we can get.
Yeah, we could pull a James Kelly and fucking take the whole town hostage.
Well,
Have them
that's
get
gonna be like
on the
what?
ground.
It's gonna be a lot of Siska time, though. That's no problem, right? If we get caught.
I don't care about Siska time.
I'm thinking about the leeway we get with that, though.
We ain't gonna get any leeway. If we're banned from a town, Cash is gonna put every charge he can put on us to, you know, teach us not to fuck with him.
True.
Make an example.
Let's do it then.
Well, not all of us here at the table are banned. Only 3 is. Only 3
You
of
will
us
be.
is.
We'll be after this.
Yeah. You're definitely gonna get added to the list, right? It's not gonna stop at a Zip, Aurora, myself, and Uncle. You can definitely add more names to that list. Especially if
Cash ban me.
Boo fucking who? They can write my name. I'm so scared. I'm banned from a town. Wouldn't be the first.
Well,
can I go around telling folks Blackwater ain't safe?
Blackwater ain't safe, fella.
Sorry, mate. Blackwater ain't safe.
I think
it's a Zip quote.
I think I will say this. I mean, if you are worried about Siska time, I think taking like 20 hostages at Blackwater maybe ain't the best plan. But robbing everybody in Blackwater, it shouldn't be that bad.
Agreed. I'm ready. I got supplies, bandages, medical bags, guns. I'm all set.
What do we want to do for an actual getaway plan?
Well, you said you had an idea, right?
My idea was to rob the entire town.
Okay.
I mean, I do have another idea, but it's really basic.
We could do the idea that MF gave us, or we did last time.
Nah, not.
Aurora had an idea for a plan, right? Aurora, what was your idea? Was it for Valentine?
That would have been a Valentine only.
Oh, I see.
Okay, so we could leave a wagon somewhere and leave our horses outside the bank. Say we want to go to our horses, then run on foot through the alleyways to our wagon. Get in the wagon. All 6 of us ride to Thieves Landing in the wagon. Exit the wagon and just all take a seat in Thieves.
Ballsy. I like it.
Very ballsy. The only issue is, as soon as we leave town limits, we're gonna shoot down the wagon.
Yeah, 100%. So what we could do is we could steal a few horses, say there are horses for the job, and have our horses in the saddle following the wagon. Not in the saddle, but stable the horses or tell them to follow us, and then call for them if they shoot the wagon, and then all ride to Thieves. Once again, it's ballsy.
They will open fire the second they see those horses.
Yeah,
they will.
That's what I'm saying. It's ballsy.
Yeah,
we
they're
made it to
following.
Thieves before from Blackwater, surprisingly.
Yeah,
Sometimes
I just don't
they
think
won't shoot, sometimes they do.
Right, but if they know it's us and we're headed toward Thieves, and they shoot before we get across that bridge.
They will.
100%.
Oh, they're absolutely going to.
That's why I said it's risky.
I was trying to avoid Thieves because last time we did that, right? So I'm trying to avoid doing the same kind of plan over and over again.
I have not done that ever, so.
We gonna have anybody hanging off on the sides of the wagon though? Cause I don't mind riding the carriage. I've gotten away, pushing a shark over, getting on the wagon, and just going Hail Mary, going forward. That ain't
What about
catch up to me.
using the west somehow? Canyon maybe.
Canyon.
If we can get that wagon into the canyon.
Depends on how big the wagon is, though. You
Ooh,
can
yeah, we
definitely get the
could.
wagon and then the canyon, but it may be.
Yeah, we'll get it in there and then just stop it so it blocks the entire way and have horses on the other side.
Wait, hold on, 2.
They'd have to go all the way around.
I did have a plan for
3 buggies.
I did have a plan for Bard's Crossing that we could look at, which is blocking the first part of Bard's Crossing off with a wagon and having the horses just fucking killing the horses and blocking the first part of Bard's Crossing off with it. Like when you're coming at Bard's Crossing from Blackwater side. Hopping over that, running on foot across Bard's, and we're having another wagon with horses there to get in.
Yeah, the only issue sometimes local riders will take those if you leave them
Yeah, I
behind.
mean, that is once again a risk. But every plan's going to have some sort of risk.
Shit. Forgot my map upstairs, or else I'll take a look and think of new ideas. Oh, fuck.
I mean, I have a raw idea, too, I just came up with.
Okay.
There's 6 of us here. Them buggies is real fast. I think having 3 buggies at very specific locations and having all of us split off into 2 people would be good. 1 on the wagon, 1 on the gun in case we're being pursued from behind. You don't shoot to kill, you shoot them horses if they pursuing. That way it splits them all off and we all try and make our own way. It's pretty even fair. Playing field too. Leave out
I like
the
that
town.
idea, but I don't like it for this one because I specifically want us to stick as a group in case Law try anything to prove
That's
a
fine by
point.
me.
But
Yeah,
I
it's
do
just-
like that idea though. That's actually a great idea.
With all the tension and the conflict in Blackwater, it's gonna add more
So,
to it, right?
so it's a principle. We hear about sending a message.
Yeah, we're sticking together as the 6 of us in any escape we do. And if somebody
Fine by
gets
me.
caught on the way to this plant, if they start tackling or start opening fire on one of us, we're all hunkering down best we can and starting a shootout.
Okay.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
Blackwater. The problem with Blackwater is nothing around it for a little bit, right? That's the only issue.
What if we go towards Thieves, block the bridge off, and then keep going out west?
We did a boat plan that got fucked up once where the island just northeast of Blackwater, we had a boat there and we just rode our horses out there, hopped in the boat. Well, that's what was supposed to happen, but storm washed away the boat. And I
What
had
if
to
we
stay in
ride
the bank
to,
and run through town and steal a boat.
What if we ride to Thieves in a boat?
Well, I was thinking that we have a boat ready by the sheriff's office, right? Walk up the hostage. The only problem is they might shoot the boat when we try to get away.
100%.
Yeah.
What if we got the big fuck off boats?
We could. Wait. We could. Okay, hold on. We could take the boat from Thieves all the way over to Blackwater. Then we run over. We keep it on the dock side on like the southern west tip where they won't be able to see. We know where it's gonna be at. So we go to it when we need to leave. All our guns focus on the behind if they want to shoot us, especially our driver. And we take it across Flatiron Lake, and we try and make our depart around in the Rhodes Wood area. Hide out east, and then maybe from there we stick to the coast, trail it along up north in Dansburg.
So as soon as we get on a boat, they will try to shoot it down.
Yeah.
Those boats have got cover though, right?
The boats still got cover.
So how hard is it to shoot down one of those big fuck off boats? Because if we can get in cover,
those are pretty tough. The problem is somebody steering the boat's gonna be very vulnerable. That's all.
Well, that's why we have the rest of y'all, though. Whoever's steering, they
shooting.
need to be protected at all costs.
Hold up. What about what if we took a horse onto that boat and killed the horse so the person steering had cover and a dead horse?
It's gonna fall off though.
I think we're trying too hard.
No, listen to me. Okay, here's the plan. Okay, we take two boats from Thieves.
Actually,
we arrive in Blackwater. We take the hostages from there. We'll have two boats ready in Blackwater.
Hold on.
We go back to the boats and we go to the islands and hold out there if law shows up.
I've been meaning to present y'all something. Let me go grab it real quick.
So for the boats, I don't think if we have that boat in Blackwater in front of the sheriff's office, they're going to notice. If you go to that house just south of Blackwater, the blue house on the coast, there's a little...
I want them to notice, right? I want them to know the plan, okay?
Thing is, if they...
They're just going to wait and shoot the boat.
Yeah.
Right, but we can fire back, right?
Sure, but I think the argument being presented is if we use anything other than the big boat, we're probably going to get shot down and sunk.
That's what I'm saying. We use two big boats, right? We bring them from Thieves to Blackwater.
I think, I will say this, I think having two boats in Blackwater is a bad idea because it's going to leave the two people steering open. It's going to leave two people open.
Instead of just the one.
5 on one boat trying to get cover is impossible. There's not enough space.
What the fuck is this?
Okay, I get where you're coming from on that. I think on the big boat, though, if I'm remembering correctly, you can get on like the side part and have a bit of cover, though, correct?
You're right, but I'm saying
and then you could also...
three.
Yeah, but you can also get on the other tip, right? Depending on how you angle it.
Oh, I see what you're saying because
Yes.
Depending on where the shots
Depending on where
the...
yes, if you position it correctly, you might be able to... My thought is if we use a second boat, wherever we want our final destination to be, we leave a second boat in case they start to sink us out, like, near, like, a middle way point. Does that make sense?
An island, yeah.
Yeah, so, like, I don't have my map on me, but let's say our destination is Thieves, right? I know it ain't, but let's say our destination is Thieves. Let's say we leave a boat halfway between Thieves and Blackwater, and then we have our getaway boat in Blackwater. So then if they start shooting us and we think the ship is going down, we can get onto the other boat.
Yeah, we can swim for a little bit.
We can swim for a little, exactly.
All right, let's do it. I'm all for it.
The other thought is we could also have a second boat there for law. Maybe they'll just try to chase us instead of shooting us down right off the bat.
Merry Christmas, man.
Yeah, I mean, that would be nice.
So check this out. This is Fishing Co. Scale Mail. You wear this, it'll stop any bullet from penetrating. You can take it to the vest, man. You'll be impenetrable with this thing on.
Okay, he's full of shit.
Bullshit.
I just been tested, man.
Bullshit.
Let me try and let me fan the hammer on him.
No, don't fan the hammer on him.
Hold on.
That's right.
No. In theory, it's been tested.
In theory, okay. So there's no practical. It's in theory, okay.
Scale Mail is still in prototype. Give me I need some more time.
All right, so my thought is we leave Blackwater Bank on 3 horses. We go down that path by the water at that house just south of Blackwater. Get on a boat there, have a boat there for law. And it's up to them if they're going to choose to shoot us right then or try to chase us in the boat.
You want to go back to Thieves or you want to go to like Braithwaite Manor? What are we thinking here? Because I would like to hold out in Braithwaite Manor if law shoots.
I want to go to the canyon, honestly.
I thought you said the islands.
Well, the islands, assuming we get shot at right away, right? The islands would be closer, but If the law chases for the boat.
Well, if we're gonna hold down in Braithwaite, hold up now. If we're gonna hold down in Braithwaite, why don't we just hit Rhodes Bank and run on foot to Braithwaite, like my original plan was?
Because we want to do Blackwater for the.
But yeah, but my point is, so why don't we just save that for another time, nephew?
Okay, that's fine. Then you want to go back to Thieves?
Well, you had an issue with that, though, correct?
No, I mean, if y'all want to do it, I'm all for it. It's just I've done it before. That's all.
What, from a bank robbery?
Yeah.
When's the last time you did that?
The one before the one we hit together.
Okay, so
Well,
it's been like a month, right?
Well, with Scarlett, Ronnie, and I think somebody else.
Yeah, it's been like a month, right?
At least.
Yeah, that ain't.
All right.
That ain't too bad in my opinion.
We get a boat to Thieves, get a wagon, and go to the canyon.
Yeah.
I like the idea of coming back here. So that in itself is a message.
I really like the idea of. I might need someone to get a box and just have it sat on the ramp in. I want to sit on the ramp smoking a cigarette, looking at them, and they could tempt fate and come try to push us.
All right, let's do it then.
But I say we leave via boat because you're right. The horses are gonna get shot if we try to get to Thieves.
I think as soon as we cross that bridge, or they think we're going to Thieves, they're gonna start shooting us. Because I mean, we put 6 of them down the other week here.
Now, my only question in all of this is, after the initial ban, we took the boats. Do you think they're going to be looking for that again?
What do you mean?
Maybe. Right. I say we prepare right now, get our shit, dynamite, everything we need, and then get going.
I've got a stick of dynamite already.
Okay. I got a lockpick. I got one. I'm gonna use the one that Forrest gave me.
You just need the bone.
Well, hey, bring 2 or 3 spare.
I've got a lockpick as well.
If you want, I could use it. I only need just the one.
Who is this?
This fella.
Hello.
I'll hand it right back.
Can I help you, fella?
I fish.
Are they?
I got out of Sissiga.
Oh, welcome back.
That job.
What's
Oh! I have your name written down. Boone's boys.
Yeah.
Huh?
Oh, that's awkward.
I'm
gonna
surprised
go.
You don't know.
Enough.
I haven't met
space in my
nobody
pockets.
yet. The day that I met you is the first day I met anybody around here. They fined me $650.
Jesus Christ.
They stuck me in there for a day and a half.
Your starts with an R, yeah.
Remington.
Yeah, you go. Just trying to make sure.
Well, nice to meet you. Name's Jabaz, Remy.
Good to meet you. My grandfather was Elias Boone. My father, Montgomery Flynn.
Have you talked to Rick?
I did a bank job with him.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we did. That's the bank job that me, MF, and some of the others
You
did
looking for
a
work?
couple days ago.
Sure.
I got moonshine upstairs. $150. Make it into $300.
I don't have no money at the moment.
Got no cash.
I got $6 to my name.
I'll tell you
They
what.
fined me $650, and they stuck me in Sissica for a day and a half.
You looking to make money? If your grandfather's Boone, I'll front you the shine.
That's what I was thinking.
I ain't run shine no way, and I ain't done nothing yet, so I don't really know where to go.
Okay.
I can tell you the route.
Forrest could give you a route that you could try. I'll even front it to you, and if you're successful, you just give me $150 back. You keep half of it yourself. If you fuck up, honestly, whenever $75 means nothing to you, just give me $75 back.
Okay.
Or you could go, pick me some sugar or corn. Just
Or
to
you
replace
could
it.
help.
Either
Yeah,
or.
exactly. Or you could help Forrest.
No time limit on anything. Just got a good reputation is all.
Yeah. Marquis said that he got a gun out of the crate.
That's right.
He said it was worth $10,000.
Roughly.
That's incredible.
Big score.
And what's
we
everybody
took.
else get?
Everybody else got a pocket of 500. I'm still working on selling the rest of the cash. You'll get your cut too, I assure you.
Okay.
For the most part, though, everybody's been given 500. Here, actually, I can hand you your 500 right now if you want.
Oh, then you could pay for the shine.
Come on. I'll get him Sean and what is it?
I got 2 runs worth, so let me hand it to him.
Okay.
You wanna take the cash?
Yeah.
There he
do
is.
that. Give him his money.
Forrest, real quick.
Yeah.
Hey, Remington.
Yep.
You want that? You want 150 dollars worth of shine? Turn it into 300 after he gives you a route.
Okay.
That work?
Yep.
All right. Put them down on the table. You just pick them up. You're owed 500 from the job, so he'll probably just pay you out 350, and then I'll take 150. And
Okay.
You'll get these distilled downstairs. He'll give you a route.
You want me to? Am I handing him the cash or you?
I don't have the cash. Why would
well,
I have the cash?
I don't know. I just heard you talk about
hand
handing
him
over cash.
I said hand him 350.
Okay.
Yeah, give me 350
and then you can give me
150
150 later. Yeah.
All right, give me a second. We'll go get that real quick. Yeah.
Perfect. This is Remington, come over here.
Okay.
You should meet Winsmore. You should introduce yourself to him and how you in the Boone's Boys.
Who's Winsmore?
He's the bald one.
Oh, hi. My name's Remington
Hello.
Flynn. I'm the grandson of Elias Bone, son of Montgomery Flynn.
Oh. Hello, I'm Lucas. I used to be a good friend of your father's and your grandfather.
Huh?
Then I guess
I have
Monty
a question
did
for you.
whatever
about the plan,
Monty
if you wanna
did.
come outside.
Yeah, I'll come outside.
Yeah, he sent me here to right his wrongs. Because he died. He can't do it.
Yeah, Rick told me.
All right, so we're gonna go set up the boats. We could do the house just outside. It's still actually in Blackwater limits if we do that one, or we can try to get a little more distance first and go down to that little just east between the T and the H, that little inlet there, and put the boats there.
Are y'all gonna go handle that now?
Yeah.
Whatever you two prefer.
Okay.
Like whatever you guys, you all handle in the boats, whatever y'all prefer. Josie, if you want to help
Okay.
them with that.
What's
They're
that?
setting
Yeah,
up
we were
boat
just
stuff.
talking about the boat stuff, yeah. All right, we gotta figure out which spot we're gonna use.
Please don't be with you. Did I put the dollar coin in there?
You approve of my outfit?
Yeah, it looks good.
Oh, I actually put effort into it.
Yeah, it looks good. The coat also looks pretty good.
Right.
I don't know if I'm gonna. I think I want to rob the bank in this. I think.
Yeah, I mean, I was thinking, you know, we all dress up all great.
Yeah, I like it. It looks pretty good.
There we go. Oh, I have your hat as well.
Yeah.
There we go.
Everybody's gonna have this fucking hat.
Someone's got the hat. I just did it for the principal.
Okay. All right.
I like no hats.
Go help anybody out that needs help with this plan. I'm gonna set this guy up.
Alright.
What do I put in here? So we could drink the brandy. put the pick in the box. I feel like people already said they have lock picks, and I have the dynamite, so could get rid of the horse brush for the job if we need to. Stack these feathers. One's just Enola's raven feather, specifically. Journal with a wolf cover on it. That's just for paper. I have room on our horse. Okay. I think robbing Blackwater in this outfit is pretty good. We haven't, I haven't read this yet, so we'll read this on stream if we get time today.
Cut that.
Hello. Goodbye.
I'm ready.
Alright, wear some red. Good. I like that outfit. You should see, do you see Winsmore's red outfit?
I have not.
Hey, come here. I want to give Winsmore the dynamite for the job, since he's never done bank.
Sounds good. Yeah. Good idea.
Hey, Winsmore.
Stables.
Yeah. Winsmore, I got something for you. Since you never robbed a bank before, you'll place the dynamite.
Jesus, alright. I haven't done this since the fucking way back when.
Yeah.
You know what I like about your bandana, Jabaz? It's the only one you can put a poncho over and actually wear it.
Like this one?
Yeah.
Really?
Because I have my other outfit that I always
Holy
wear.
shit, I didn't know that.
See? That's why I love that bandana. That's why I was using it, because I could use my gray poncho and then have that under it.
Oh my god, I didn't know that. Now
I know.
Oh my god.
I know. It is a whole new world.
It is. My god.
Gun oil, that's about it.
You me.
Okay. Odin. Let's get Odin out. Come here, Odin. I wouldn't mind taking Odin on this job. And then perma Odin. If he dies in the bank job. I want a horse named Loki. I don't know why you're raging me. I want a foxtrotter named Loki. And we've had Odin for a long time. And we ride Firefly exclusively. Odin's an OG. Revolution's the OG. Odin is not really an OG. Okay. Fuck Revolution. feeds in folders now? Yeah, but it doesn't make sense, man. It doesn't make sense for... It doesn't make sense for Jabaz to keep a fucking horse he don't ride. And buy a second foxtrotter because of it. Howdy.
Howdy.
I'm just getting my horse and stuff ready. I'm gonna go put some stuff away. I have I have room on my fox trotter, in case of.
Let him know that to leave him.
I got plenty of room. Don't worry.
Say that again.
Not
you, Josie. Say that again, Josie, please.
Yeah. Okay. Someone was saying that we can just stable it and then take these horses right here, just in case.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just
these shitty horses right here.
Yeah, but like if we manage to get a gun, I'm calling my horse and putting it on the fucking horse immediately. So I'm making sure we have room.
I really hope we get an elephant gun, man.
Oh, nephew. Speaking of that, one thing I'm doing is I'm gonna buy a dirty pump shotgun for the group, so anybody could use it in the group. And I'm also gonna be trying to buy a cheap, clean pump shotgun as well.
Hell yeah, please.
Yeah.
Please, we need one.
I need this. This is what I need.
Oh, I'm also gonna buy a new horse.
Ooh, okay. But if Odin don't die, we're giving him to Casey, so... Either way, we're parting ways with Odin. God damn it. Horse! You fucking horse. Jesus Christ, man. I'm gonna go put some stuff in a fucking... in a crate. Hello, Kenny. What the fuck? Why? What? Okay. Good to know, I guess. Put my coin in there. Two meat there. Getting a stew. Okay, we need a stew. I have like barely any ammo for this job. I'm sure that won't be an issue. I accidentally put one in. Yeah, also a part of the double down, by the way, part of my double down is I'm avoiding towns unless we're doing something specifically in a town, like robbing a bank.
We got Aurora and Forrest waiting for us. Ready?
Yeah, let me stable my horse. Everybody stable their horses if they haven't. I'll stable mine, and then I'll hop on the back of somebody's because I got to think for 30 seconds.
Yeah.
I had to get a stew. I also had to write up something because they always check my notes, my books. So I had to write up something that basically it basically stated to whatever law is reading this, I'm gonna constantly torment and kill the innocent until I'm unbanned from Blackwater, me and my own. And like I've already said to Gabriel fucking Cash, if he steps foot in Thieves Landing, I'm gonna put a bullet through his fucking skull.
Perfect.
All right.
Wait, where did you say you left that?
Oh, it's on me. So when they search me, when they go through my book, it finally has something. I'm going to think for 30 seconds.
There they are.
There's a tugboat.
We'll go over it briefly, just so I have a spot for a way for
Okay,
all
do
of us to get covered.
we have a boat tucked away?
This is our boat. That's
Okay.
a law boat. So the law is going to be a little bit further behind. If they start shooting right away, we have enough room to go straight out.
Okay.
If we want to.
All right.
And decide where to go from there. Gives us a little bit of a room. So if they follow us down the coast, we'll be fine too.
Do we also, like I said, can we rob people in town before we start this bank robbery?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Do we have cuffs or anything to handcuff one to be a hostage?
I don't got cuffs.
I do have cuffs.
Another tugboat.
We just tell everybody to get down on the fucking ground
Can
immediately.
we take one of those?
I
Probably
I can
not.
run to the stables and grab my cuffs off
We
my
can
horse.
get on them, but we can't steer them.
Oh, I see. Okay.
No, it ain't worth. I mean, we'll just.
Well, you know what that means, right? The law's
Do
showing
that.
up and get on one and just take cover there.
It ain't worth the cuffs.
So,
So we're going to Thieves, and then we'll just wait them out at Thieves.
All right.
Here's what I want to do immediately when we got on our boat. On the right side, since we got that big tip where all the steam's being stored and everything, I want y'all to get on the right side because there's plenty of cover there. I'll be driving the boat. Immediately, they're going to want to start shooting at me, so as soon as we go forward, I'm going to immediately turn us to the left.
All right.
That way, I have a little bit of cover, and whoever's at the tip of the boat there will probably have the least amount of cover, because I want to at least, if they start shooting, make sure that we can get out of here in one piece. Maybe
Okay.
one of us might get shot.
All right, and what's it called? We're taking these horses, and then if they shoot down these horses, we're calling our own.
Fair
You
enough.
assuming? I'm asking.
Yeah, no,
we
absolutely.
just gotta make sure. Yeah, we should be able to sprint these horses from Blackwater, I think.
Oh, easily. I got plenty of stamina.
Yeah, that's why I wanted it to be close enough for that.
Who's riding the horses? We should also
I
get
can
that.
ride one. I'll just stick to the horses we have.
Well,
If Joe should not ride one though.
Yeah, okay. I was
Alright.
going to willingly put that out there. Thank you, though.
I was gonna say,
gets on it. Right?
how about yeah? Well, no, not whoever gets on it. We can plan so everybody gets on it specifically. Winsmore, you feel confident getting here?
Nah, I'll sit back.
Aurora, do you?
Yeah.
Forrest, do you feel confident?
I feel confident.
All right, so it'll be nephew, Forrest, and Aurora on the horses. I'll hop on the back of one horse, and then whoever hops on the back of whichever horse is fine.
Just keep in mind there is a cougar in this area.
Oh boy.
That was almost
was
bad. How's everybody on supplies? I only have like 133 rifle ammunition and 47 handgun.
I can't prepare.
I only have about 100, honestly.
I'm packing light so I could hold stuff.
Yeah, I'm packing light so I can hold stuff as well.
Yeah. No, I'll give you some ammunition if you need some. Don't worry.
I could use handgun.
By the way, so any gems we got, I'll tuck them away immediately in that jewel pouch.
All right. Perfect. Okay. All right. Let's start robbing the civilians first.
All right, let's go.
Wanna go ammunition
First off,
real
go
quick?
get
Sure. I mean, I guess I'm gonna just steal ammo off civs in town.
Yeah, let's rob with somebody else.
Josie wants to get ammo first.
Okay, well that's what we were just talking about as a group. I was just gonna rob it off of people. Ammunition.
Stop at the ammunition lays that way. And if one's buy some, buy some.
Get gun oil as well. Because law might come straight for us.
There's a rider already going inside.
This is the easy stuff.
Are you just gonna repeat me all fucked up?
I'm just making sure.
Let's take a local rider.
Okay.
I'm gonna turn left. Plenty civilians at the telegram station. We got two showing up right now.
Let's go. Be quick.
Right. I'll get the backside.
All right.
If somebody pulls, you gun them down.
If somebody pulls, instantly shoot them. I'm not fucking with anybody today.
Right. Come on, Jake. Let's move.
Let's go.
Howdy, howdy, lady. I need you off that horse. Lady, come on. Get off that horse. What are you doing?
Get off the fucking horse. You're not gonna be shot if you get off the horse.
Don't get off that horse. I'm gonna shoot.
If you don't get off the horse, 6 people are gonna shoot you. Make the fucking decision. Get off the fucking horse!
Oh, it's Saffron.
Oh, perfect.
Oh,
of course it is.
Put your fucking hands up.
What you think is a hostage?
Yep, she's gonna be the hostage.
What for?
For a fucking bank robbery. Never too late, Mitchell, huh?
Where's Josie?
Never too fucking late, Mitchell. Been getting your telegrams.
Where's Josie?
All 2 of them.
Yeah, all 2 of them.
Right.
All fucking 2 of them. I'm gonna be borrowing some ammunition for in case when the law fucking shoot me. Because they're gonna fucking shoot me most likely. Did you know I was banned from town? Believe it or not.
I told you.
But I can't imagine why they'd want to do that.
Yeah, I know.
Winsmore, go to Aurora and
get on his horse. Don't make any movements. You make any fucking stupid movements, you're getting shot.
Do anything stupid.
We should take our horse as well.
I gotta say it.
Call your horse, Saffron.
He's not coming.
Okay, just take that horse straight ahead then, Uncle. Hop on.
Also, thank you for the hat back. I've been looking for this thing again.
How you been? Long time no see. Oh wait, never mind. We said to the last night. Hey, that dress of yours is perfect. Might get darker red though.
I'm not going to do anything stupid.
Hope not. No funny business.
I like this design on your weapon.
You want to customize weapon as well too.
Both of my weapons are customized, eh?
Fella, put your hands up.
All right. Jesus.
What's your name?
Everett.
What's your name?
Everett.
Howdy.
Howdy.
My name's Jabaz. Nice to meet you.
Jesus. Yeah, good to meet you too, Mr. Jabaz.
What do you do for a living?
Whatever makes me money. I was actually riding around looking for work.
You looking for work?
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna give you some advice. You don't got much money. I'm gonna be taking these 2 cigarettes and a little bit of your ammunition, though. I hope you don't mind. You are gonna be, you're gonna be let go here. You're looking for work, you come down to Thieves Landing.
Try that one more time, I'll gun you down.
Will do.
I said, my name is Jabaz. Me and my own have been banned from fucking Blackwater, so I'm going out of my way to rob every fucking civilian in this fucking town before I rob its fucking bank. If you wanna go talk to the law, you can tell them what I'm doing. If not, I'll meet you down at Thieves. You'll have some work down there. Have a good one, fella.
You as well. I don't talk to
Do
the
you have
law.
a Hawkeye, a lasso?
Do I have a lasso? Yeah.
Yeah, friend. Get off my horse. I want you to lasso this lady. Get off my horse. Now.
The predicament we have Miss Quill over there in the corner as well.
Don't rob her.
Charles Morgan and Maeve were in here too.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no bandages.
We just let her go?
Who is it? Fella in the purple sweater? Who are you?
Sorry.
Oh, howdy. My name's Wilkes.
All right, rob this guy.
Okay.
You take care. Hell. I want you to make it to the bank.
What's going on?
Howdy, howdy, howdy. My name is Jabaz. Nice to meet you.
Hi, it's Zoe.
Hello, Zoe. You never took me up on my offer, and I suppose I took that personal. I'm just kidding.
Right, who's on the back of the horse?
Well, that is Saffron Mitchell.
Okay.
Is it used the only 2 in town?
Yes.
Oh, do not worry. She's not going to be leaving town. We're not going to be harming her.
Okay.
Okay.
What we are going to do, and if you have a problem with it, it will get bloody, is we're going to go over to the Blackwater Bank. Once we arrive at that Blackwater Bank, we are going to rob that Blackwater Bank.
Okay. Quite frankly, I don't give a shit about gold bars, so feel free to do that. As long as you don't harm a hair on the...
We're not harming a hair on anybody's heads yet.
Beautiful.
Unless you
Okay.
try something, of course.
I am banned from Blackwater.
Yes, you are.
And I am proving a point that I'm gonna rob every fucking civilian in this town, and I'm gonna rob the fucking bank.
You know, you ban us without a reason. Maybe we'll give you one.
Well, I assume it's because of the ban. That's pretty clear. The reasoning for it is very clear.
What is it? Tell me, Bolton, what is it?
I assume
reason
it's
we're
because
here.
you are banned. Oh, the reason why you're banned.
Yeah.
Why? Tell us why.
Do you know why? Did they tell you?
I'm asking
Nothing
you, though.
that happened here.
I'm asking the sheriff's department why.
Well, here's the thing: is whatever sheriff decides upon their own town, they have their own reasonings for it.
Well,
You'd have to ask,
you
would
can
have to
tell
ask the sheriff
Gabriel
here.
that he should really take me up on that reconsidering. I came to town last night and I had a one-on-one with him and told him my terms of this war that he wanted to fucking start. That being said, y'all can go into the telegram station and telegram for backup. Go ahead.
See you soon.
I'll see that.
Winters and Bolton, if nobody does anything dumb, there will be no blood spilled today.
Alright,
No one here is going to do anything dumb. And once again, please do not harm Saffron. Or
None
any
of our
other-
plans involve any bloodshed at this current
Okay.
moment. If you just let us leave.
That is perfectly okay with me.
To the bank. Let's go.
I blame the sheriff for what criminals do.
I mean, all he's doing is escalating. We got banned for no reason.
Everything I do, I make my own decision and I do it. What is your name, fella?
Can I help you?
What's your name, fella?
I'll be around to the Blackwater.
Howdy, fella. Might want to clear this fucker out of town.
Yeah, martial law. Hello?
Gabriel! Where the fuck are you?
I'm gonna hit my horse right. Watch out.
Can I shut the door open?
You know what? The explosion's gonna cause damage anyways. Go for it.
Where you at, Gabriel?
Anybody got a knife?
Yeah.
Yeah, I do.
Go on okay.
Doing my work now.
I got a machete out.
All right. Thank you for the hat.
Right.
Remember, whenever you place a dynamite, bring everybody to the front door.
All right, folks. I'm right out here for you. As I said, you'll be free to leave once you.
Charles, is that you?
Yes, Maeve's right next to me too.
Nice
You two can
dress,
leave.
by the way.
Go ahead.
Saffron?
What's up, Bolton?
You sure?
Yeah,
shit.
we've got 4 hostages. You two can leave.
No,
Mate.
Okay, can we draw straws or something, maybe?
No, I'm letting those two leave.
Okay, alright, alright.
Okay.
Hey,
Sure, we
Bolton.
don't mind staying.
Self-awareness is so little.
Hey, Bolton.
Yes.
As a show of good faith, here's 2 hostages.
I appreciate it. So the 2 who have just been released, go ahead and head across. Actually, you know what?
Charles.
Just get out of here.
Is that Maeve? Bye, Maeve.
Where's Winsmore?
Not too certain.
You have a fucking headache.
I know. I understand.
Where's Winsmore?
Take care, please. If you could.
Should be inside.
He ain't inside.
What the fuck?
You might have had a headache.
No. Okay.
Okay. So included the message for Sheriff Cash. Unfortunately,
wait
he's
now.
not around today.
Well, just
I don't
make.
think-
I'm
It is
sure it'll be
holidays.
made
Just
very
pass
clear
that
to him.
message along.
Just pass it along.
If you could just cover the ears of anyone who cannot cover their
Sorry,
own
I'm
ears
late.
for the sake of their.
My bad.
All right, here he is.
Get a headache.
Hey, fella, you might want to move
yeah,
from
yeah,
that
yeah.
bench.
No worries. No worries.
Yep.
Okay.
Well,
You might want to
Well,
come
I
over
thought
here.
you died.
That's fine. I'm gonna be very transparent with you. Any backup that we have most likely is not gonna be coming because
Why
they're
is that?
busy elsewhere. They're busy elsewhere.
What are they doing?
Some sort of transport. I don't know.
Fella, you might want to get further into this corner.
Alright.
Alright, I'm doing it.
Lowe's not gonna
Who is
chase.
that?
B.
Yeah.
Double O.
I'm just going outside. It's probably easier.
Double O.
Yeah, it is
M.
probably easier and honestly.
Yeah, you can all come outside if you don't want to risk getting fucking blown up.
I would.
Hey,
Okay, is that a hostage of yours?
Well, that run, Winsmore. If you lit it.
I'm
Is that a
Wait, you
hostage
told me to
of
come
yours
outside, right?
there,
I'm
on
so
the ground with
confused.
the bow?
Yeah.
Is it okay
Oh,
right
so you
now?
have 2 hostages left. Sir with the bow.
Saffron,
what's your
get
name?
in here.
Did somebody say boom?
Did you light it, Winsmore?
Oh my god.
Oh my
you
god.
you gotta strike the match.
Look, Winsmore's never robbed a bank before, so I'm getting him to rob a bank.
Should I go in there and teach him how?
No, I think he knows how to light dynamite. I just think he's old and forgot.
Fair enough. Is the gentleman with the bow? He's a hostage. Gentleman with the
All right.
bow. What is your
Gonna
name?
go boom boom. Get ready. Cover your ears.
Okay. Did somebody say boom? 3, 2, 1. Okay, come on, man. There it is.
All right, back inside. Let's go.
Back inside.
Right. Gentleman with the bow on your back. Right. Is he able to speak? Is there a reason why he's not speaking?
I think he was probably talking quietly.
Hey,
Oh.
I'm here.
What's your name,
Present.
fella?
You're here. What's
Name's
your name?
Wilkes.
Will.
For the
Will?
10th time.
couldn't hear you,
He's
sorry.
also a hostage.
Winsmore, come up front.
So, Wilkes, have they hurt you in any other way?
No.
Used to
Just
get
my-
to the
just
back
my
office.
feelings a little bit.
Okay. I'm sure as they told you, please just make sure you comply to their orders there, and you.
Purple
you'll
sweater,
come
go
out
back with her.
unharmed. That is our intentions here today. Okay.
Can't
Alright.
go through the doors.
Yeah, I know. Just stay right there. Purple
Do you
sweater, go
understand?
next to her.
Oh, okay.
All right, Winsmore, you talk to them.
Right.
Hi,
let me,
Bolton. How are we?
Who's that speaking to me?
Lucas Winsmore.
You sons
I
of fucking
ride
bitches. I wanted a fucking
now,
okay.
no longer
Do
a
you want
boom
this
boy.
one?
No, it's fine.
Really?
I ride for Jabaz.
Oh, alright. Well, I'm gonna look for my little nickname from y'all then.
What do you mean a little nickname? What was the little nickname?
Deppily? Remember that?
Oh yeah, Dep. I mean, I'm still gonna call you Dep.
How have you been,
Oh, very kind of you.
Mitchell?
I mean, I
Okay.
make nicknames
Been
for
fine.
every lawman because I always forget. Your
You have
names.
some real unlucky
Right.
timing.
As a show of good, you released 2 hostages. How are you gonna release
Clearly.
the 2 hostages? You gonna bring them both out at the end there, or are you gonna release another one prior to?
So,
I think that's the
what did
plan.
you want to?
Yeah.
I guess would you want to?
Well, as I
You
said,
telegram
I
me.
only
You,
care about the
anything I
hostages, the
wanted,
bonds,
and
the
that was the
money.
offer.
I truly do not give a
No,
shit
I
about,
wanted
so
to
thank
know
you.
if you were willing to talk, if you were
Yep.
reasonable in any way, but you decided not to respond and then try and cause something by saying I was telegramming you. So
Yeah,
I figured you just aren't
I like to
willing
fuck
to
around with
speak.
people.
And meanwhile, your nephew is harassing me to speak, but he won't actually speak either, so...
You do have this habit of running away from people when they try conversing with
Why? When people run at me with guns out, I do that.
you. Fair enough. I typically ride with my gun out though, especially when I'm wanted or in active conflict.
Well, you know, people usually learn the social cues that having a gun by your side doesn't do too much for communication.
Well, that's why I always try to shout. You ain't getting shot if you just stop.
Everything all right?
Yeah, it's not bad.
Saffron, you
No,
still
just
doing all
getting
right?
robbed. I'm fine.
Okay.
Would you rather be robbed or
Did
shot?
they take anything off of you or Will?
I'd rather be neither.
Sure, but if you have to pick one or the other.
I'm not sure, to be
we're
honest.
robbing everybody.
You're robbing everyone. Okay.
Yeah.
Is
No, why?
this
They
also
taking
a
both my
message-
guns.
Is this also a message for cash, or is it
Yeah.
just being greedy on
yeah.
Christmas?
No, it's the bastard's message to Cash.
Okay. You realize it's Christmas in literally 2 days. Why are you
Yeah.
taking
I
guns
don't
off of
give a
people's
fuck.
backs? Oh, that's not in Christmas spirit, but all right.
Take my bandana
Taking-
off. Take my bandana off. I need to smoke
What?
this cigarette.
Actually, before you take that bandana off, can I just take a quick look at it?
How y'all doing today?
Yeah, go
Awesome.
ahead.
That's actually a really nice bandana. I will give you that.
Thank you.
Okay. Well,
There you go.
As I said,
You go inside with them with the gun.
is this person part of your crew here with the?
No. I got no clue who the fuck that is.
Zoe, can you handle him? Yep. Thank you.
Yeah.
Get the one to the left of Aurora. I can't get it clicked.
All right, Josie's gonna be negotiating with you now.
Okay. Josie, who?
I'm got a lot of experience being a hostage.
You a smart man?
I'm senior deputy.
I'm coming in.
That
Which
your,
one am I doing?
Yes, I'm not gonna shoot you.
specialty being a
Really.
What's it?
That's fine. I literally have.
It was the one Josie did.
again,
It's that one
no
right
care
there.
for,
This one?
You robbing the bank. Why is everybody in their
This one?
Yep.
Okay.
I guess so. That is going to be my deputy, my only other deputy here right now. So as of right now, we have 2. You said you have 6 inside? Okay, and they're all inside.
Okay.
So what's your name?
We aren't even going to call you with 2 deputies.
Can you spell
We're
that
just going to
for
let you
me?
right off. I prefer, anyways, that you right out of town. I
Three.
think you will. I don't think you'll stick around. Beautiful. Well,
Okay. Well, I'm not your boss, am
I
I?
have no plans to. Yeah, I don't have any plans to. So, yeah.
Well, go ahead.
It looks like you've got some new folk in there, though.
So,
man from smoking. Old lady.
Fresh blood.
are you gonna make me
Any names for 'em?
spell it again?
Even nicknames?
I'm sorry? You want me to spell it, or do you want to spell it? Which is that?
Fair enough.
I think I fucked up the first one.
On the vault,
Going
though,
through me
I-
right now?
I assume that there's probably maybe 6.
I don't want to repeat
how-
it twice.
55.
With how energetic he is.
1.
Okay. See?
We do have a 3rd
2.
deputy. We have 3 deputies out here just to be transparent with you all inside,
I
alright?
wasn't so hard.
Another contender. Who's this lovely lady?
She can introduce herself if she wants.
Is Rip on duty
Okay,
today? Saffron.
Can we make a deal? I will put my gun. I can't tell my other deputies to put their guns away.
Is
I'll put
Rip
mine
on
away
duty
to
today?
bring it to your side.
I will not
That
do
way-
that.
Okay.
If they're not going to put theirs away, I'm not going to do that. Otherwise, I will step back inside if that makes you feel better. But I'm not going to put my weapon away.
Honestly, I'd rather actually just see you face to face.
I mean, I don't care if you don't. I'm just wondering. I was wondering who's taking the Christmas off or something.
Well, you got my word. I'm not going to shoot you down.
No, you got my word as well on that.
All right.
Well, it's close.
That's Christmas Adam.
So Josie, Jabast, I assume CD is one of them.
You know, because Adam's before you.
You have 2. Luca. Luca is his name, right? Luca, you're the one in there.
Lucas.
Well, Lucas, my apologies. What happened to Maverick?
Nothing.
Really? You're not friends anymore?
Oh, of course, he's my
Am I
brother.
fucking this up?
I'm bleeding for him any day.
God damn it, bro. I keep fucking it up. I think I keep going too fast. I'm gonna just go nice and slow.
It's still a thing. Which is very, I mean,
Oh, we
you
got a
know,
full party now, don't we? Huh?
You know what the boys are like. They do something, they hide away for a very long time. I ain't about that life. I mean, they're still hiding from the whole Eleanor thing.
Ready to go?
Hey, you're ready? You're all ready to go?
Nope.
Relay that, relay that.
I had a headache while doing one.
There's a headache.
No. Not yet. We're not
Oh,
yet.
okay. My apologies on that. I thought I heard someone say that.
If I mix mess.
We got 5 out there.
We do have
Yeah.
5 deputies out here.
That's fine by me.
Gotcha.
Just letting y'all know.
Thank you. Appreciate the communication.
Of course. Don't want to sneak up on you or anything like that. Get you all upset and
Well, it's understandable.
not be there.
Christmas Eve, man.
It's not Christmas.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, you're right. Technically it is.
Hold on.
Christmas somewhere in the world.
I like
I
that.
don't think it's Christmas
You are
anyway.
right about that.
It's just Eve somewhere.
All right. Do we? I'm not rushing you, but is there an ETA that you may have on the vault sector?
Oh, somebody else do it. I keep fucking it up.
All right.
You want
You
to
guys
just do
doing
it?
okay?
You want to do it? He fell asleep. I keep fucking up.
I'm
So
not
just
trying
do
to
it.
rush. I'm noticing a lot more folks coming on in. and
I
they
don't
get a
know.
little
I feel
dusty
like you're
and
rushing
no.
us. A lot
Well,
of
no.
pressure here. A lot of
Well,
pressure.
so my concern is that it's gonna get really snowy. We might have trouble seeing and hearing each other here.
Yeah. Should be
Okay,
nearly
hold
done
on,
here.
Should be done
everyone's coming
soon.
on.
Should be
Okay,
done
everyone's-
soon.
Everyone's coming on out here.
Forrest, if you want to
Make
go
sure
back
just
there
have
and do the
one or
last
two,
one,
out
if he
here.
keeps having a headache, or if he doesn't want to do it.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
You want you to talk. You want to take care of that.
Everyone's very jumpy, I guess.
Well, I already told you on that. There's gonna be no shots from our party, from our side anyway, fired within this town limit.
Yep.
What about outside
And
the
that-
town
that I
limit?
give you my word on that.
Yeah, what about outside the town
Honestly,
limit?
that depends on how many deputies are gonna be here.
Well, let's say you have 5 and we have 6. I'll tell you. I'll give
no,
you this.
Then no.
Okay. What if you have 6 deputies?
If there's 6 chasing you, then yeah, they probably would pursue you.
Well, yeah, of course. But I'm saying if they pursue,
Hi, Lindsay.
I'll say this now. If y'all want to fire shots at us, don't be surprised if shots are fired back. I ain't gonna shoot first though.
I will not be surprised. I'm sure no deputy will be surprised if you fire back.
Right.
But no deputy will be fired upon you unless you shoot at us first
that-
or.
Is that
chase
Lynn
us
over there
going on a little
bolting?
too long. Who?
Lynn?
He can introduce
Okay.
themselves.
Nah, I couldn't.
All right.
say a word.
No, I
Give me
didn't.
one
Looking
second,
for
I'm gonna
closure.
call my, deputy here.
We good to get out of here?
I don't know. I might have told a lot of months ago.
Actually, I've never
Forrest,
Yep.
ounce of patience. Somebody will say when we're good to get out of here.
What?
So
Sorry?
just wait. Did you do the last save?
Oh, CD already did it.
Oh, perfect.
I
Rory's
didn't
doing the
know
last
I
one.
had any deals with
Okay.
blood.
First time. Thank you.
Dirty guns.
Look nice and warm.
You were selling dirty guns to Flood?
You're in blue
was.
though, Glenn.
Okay.
You should be in red.
I was selling guns in general to Flood. And then shortly afterwards, we made a deal in the Rose Bank.
Fuck?
I saw you outside.
Red is the
They're
Christmas
cheap.
color.
I got
Everyone here
caught.
is in red.
Law told me I'm being charged for
No.
weapon trafficking, they said. Something like that.
Merry Christmas Eve, I guess.
I didn't come with the law charges.
Alright, can we make sure we just
I
have
don't
one or
do
two
the
out here?
paperwork.
Yeah, I'm going back
Thank
in.
You. Thank you very much.
What's your name, fella?
No, Wilkes.
What do you do for a living, Wilkes?
I sell books, like fiction, like crime fiction, murder mystery, stuff like that.
Who put a horse here?
Where was the conversation held?
I see. You enjoy selling
So
books?
you were in the date with Teller.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I enjoy writing them more than I do selling them, to
Is
be
it like
honest.
what you want to do with life, or do you have other ambition?
No, I just like putting pen to parchment, to be honest. But I'm not very good at the old marketing aspect of it.
Fair enough.
What, are you just going to be angry and not believe me if I tell you yes? Or are you going to hurt me?
Is this
for-
one of your horses
for
out here,
like,
by the
I'm
way?
not
The
sure.
unhitched, unsaddled horse?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, what are your... Oh,
How long you been writing?
what are your horses out here so we know which ones...
Oh
to
shit, I've been writing a long time, but I haven't been selling them that long. I feel like it took me a while to get to the point where I was like confident enough in the work to sell it, you know what I mean?
I'm having a conversation
I'm
with
still in
Wilkes
here.
right now.
Okay.
Sorry.
I think ours is a tan one over there, and then that one.
All right, let me know if I'm ignoring the law.
Yeah, I'll
keep
tell
getting
you.
mixed up. All right, appreciate it.
You do a lot of hunting?
Joe, I don't have an issue.
Oh no, actually, I just started.
unless you
I
give me
bought
a
this bow
reason
today, and all I've been able to shoot is a fucking raccoon. It's been so fucking hard hitting shit with this thing.
I don't understand why.
I used to hunt bear before I was in
I'm trying to meet you halfway. I'm trying to.
Oh man, like the grizzlies.
Yeah, over in tall trees.
Oh shit, yeah. I had to run in with a grizzly like a week ago. It fucked me up pretty good, to be honest. Yeah, I still got stitches.
You came into my life. I didn't come into yours.
Fair enough. Give me 2 minutes to go check with the person in the back.
I remember distinctly trying to rob me in the Heartlands, and then again in Strawberry, and then again.
I was robbing you for carrots.
How much longer you need to work?
Okay. Then listen, I don't care if you told the law about the rabbit carrots.
Oh yeah, you mentioned.
But you took it to another level by making an article about what happened.
Josie, just tell her if.
What you mean?
So you made an
article about what
Oh,
happened?
do you want me to track right? Oh,
I was gonna say if
thank
you don't feel
Alright.
if you want, Forrest could take
You know
over
exactly
too.
what you wrote in that paper.
He's pretty good at crime.
Every time I get to the click, somebody talks to me.
Okay, so just don't talk anymore.
So if I speak about crimes committed against me,
I mean, you could write a book about
It's
us.
different. It's the mockery.
Not good. I mean, if y'all wanted me to.
Howdy.
Yes.
You still have only 5 deputies?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Why are you looking for a firefight? Because we are not.
No, I'm not.
Okay.
I'm just hoping y'all at least pursue.
Considering we're heavily outnumbered, probably not. No.
Okay, well, fair enough.
Like I said, in no life is worth chasing someone for a couple of gold bars, spawns, and gems.
Fair enough. How has your day been?
It's actually been very quiet. I was just about to put my head down. So
Can I make a deal?
you
Go ahead.
definitely woke me
Well,
up.
Tell me first.
I want to
That's not
offer
bad
1
then.
gold bar in exchange for a rock paper scissors game, and if she
What about
loses, she
yourself?
has to leave.
What have you been up to?
Oh, fuck that.
Oh, come on, I'll
Go back
pay
inside.
for it.
Go back inside.
Fuck, oh, come on, man.
Go back inside.
Just a crumb, just a crumb.
Get the fuck
Jabbar.
back inside.
Is there, considering you're almost possibly done, could we ask for one of the hostages to just be released right now?
I'll tell you what. I'll give it like 2-3 minutes. If they're still fucking around inside, yeah, sure.
Okay, thank you.
So what? We got Winters. I know Winters. It's yourself.
Is Winters here?
She was.
Oh, Zoe Winter. I'm sorry, I thought you meant Sheriff Winters.
Alright,
Yeah, we
and
got Winters. The others can.
What's your name?
Could you head back
Bishop,
to the door
sir.
at least?
Bishop. Yeah, sure. I just like to talk to folk.
Fair enough.
Pleasure to meet you, sir.
Who's in the blue coat over there? Blue coat.
We're ready in a minute, by the way. In a minute.
I can't hear you. You're gonna have to get closer.
All right, let's go outside. Come on, everybody outside. Let's go.
Ready?
I believe they're ready. By the way, Bolton.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Could we?
Oh, somebody took my horse.
No.
I had a
Yeah,
horse.
both
Yeah,
horses.
my horse is
No.
fucked off.
No,
No,
they
both
say.
all your horses are here.
Alright, just.
Alright, folks. Feel free to get on your horses. Oh, don't get kicked by them though, and right off you're not going to be pursuing. Deputies might follow you out of town, but they will not pursue you.
Feel free to pursue. I won't shoot you until you shoot me. The fuck? Bro, I was hoping they would chase.
Jesus Christ, whose horse is that?
I don't know. Please pursue. That's why I didn't care with people fucking around with the locks, the safes, because it gave them time for backup to arrive. Yeah.
They're not even here. They already turned back.
Yeah, they already turned back.
Nice steady.
Might as well.
Let's take one of the boats. Let's take both of the boats.
Do boats?
Yeah, why not? Law ain't following. I literally always have to take Saffron shit Because I feel like
Oh
she'll
my
try to
God,
fucking
look-
shoot
look how
somebody
fast
if we're
they're
robbing a
pulling
bunch of
away
civs.
already, and Law would be doing this, trying to turn around.
Yep.
That's why I
This would
parked
be
it there.
great. That's good thinking. That's good. Nah, they must be caught up in some crazy shit. They didn't come for us. That or they didn't have anyone that had the balls to pursue us.
I'm surprised they didn't pursue us with 5 deputies.
Me too.
By the way, Saffron had a customized Lancaster Navy knife and a deck of cards, as well as 100 cash.
Holy
Oh.
shit.
You should, sell,
Better
you
than
should
the
telegram
robbing
Rip saying you'll sell it to him. Yeah.
How was your first job?
Very exciting.
Would you officially say your fish has been filleted?
Yeah, I guess it has been filleted, as you would say.
Hell yeah.
That last safe.
Yeah,
Very
that-
sticky to start.
That last, I kept getting the first one, and then I got to the second one, and I kept fucking up, so I said, just somebody else take it,
You
please.
go 1 or 2 over, and you gotta start from the beginning. That's
No,
fine.
the issue I had with it the first 3 times I tried, there was never a click.
Yeah, I was
Also
having
happens.
issues hearing the click.
Yeah, that also happens as well. Some of them are both.
We get anything good?
Yeah, what do we all get?
A normal 2
Yeah,
bars,
yeah, shit.
5 diamonds, 500 cash.
What'd you get, nephew?
2 gold bars, 10 bonds, and $500.
I mean, you say jack shit, but that's still stuff.
Yeah, it sounds good to me. That sounds like a horse to me.
Gems or, you know, weapons.
What'd you get, Forrest?
2 gold bars, 10 bonds.
Of course, you can go ahead. I don't want to run into the buoys again.
A ruby, 2 rubies, and 5 diamonds.
Who did the last safe? Did Aurora do 2?
I did.
So you got
Yeah.
1,000? I'm assuming?
I have 1,000 cash on me.
Yeah, okay.
Well, it's a good way to tell the law that I ride for you now.
Yep. I need to send them a roster of my gang. Like I did the DiCenzos. I need to send them a
Principle.
roster of people, and then I'm also gonna put Pruitt's name on my gang list of people in my gang.
Somebody running out of seeds. 2 and a horse.
Looks like Ronnie.
It's Ronnie.
And Scarlet. Dude, can I just say, by the way, Gabriel is such a good first name for a fucking character. I love just screaming the name Gabriel. It's such a good name to fucking scream.
Made it.
I'm gonna put some shit away.
I am now going to be using the Saffron Mitchell kit. I'm going to use her knife, her, her Navy, and her Lancaster.
Saffron Mitchell kit. Why is somebody hurt?
It's Scar. Oh.
Oh, he's fine. He looks like he's weird.
Ronnie did it.
Ronnie ran over Josie.
She ran into my horse.
Say the word, I'll kill his horse right now.
No, please.
We're killing the horse.
Say the word, I won't hesitate.
I also, Jabassi, look really, really weird right now.
How do I look
Like
weird?
You're like, looks like you're laying on the ground.
I'll have to get enough of that.
Better.
She's actually knocked out. I need to.
Yeah.
She's
get her
really knocked the
mental.
fuck out.
No,
Josie,
you're not.
go.
Alright, I'm gonna go take a nap.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, you should be.
I really,
Why are you
really
knocking
sorry.
out your siblings?
I didn't mean to, Grandpapa. Pop. I didn't mean to, Pop.
Jabaz, CD, Rebecca, Michael, Josie, Aurora, Forrest, Winsmore. That's it. Prove it for real, for real. Well, Casey doesn't count. He's not active. If Michael goes to inactive, I'm removing Michael from active roster too. I don't know how you guys go Casey Sag. If somebody isn't around, you know, like I said, Casey will come back. The second Casey's around, he will be right back in the gang. Because Builder's just busy. God, this outfit might be my favorite outfit, chat. Oh my god, this might actually be my favorite outfit I've made. It is very much a boss outfit. Like, it screams like leader to me.
It's a nice gun.
Which one?
The one you're carrying. Is that hers?
Yeah. It's her navy too.
She really tried to run too. Dumbass.
Holy. This looks purple. How did she do this? Yo, I'm copying this for Aurora's gun.
Bunch of flint I need to put on this horse.
Dude, Ember is so good at gun stuff, man. Holy shit. I'm surprised Ember doesn't have a gun character. It's blue finish, yeah, but the black makes it look purple. The black engravings make it look purple. I think Gavin's Summer's original outfit. No, I'm not robbing Rosebank.
You know, I really liked that plan.
Yeah, we'll reuse it one day. Do you have room?
Yeah.
You mind holding the Navy and a Litchfield and a deck of cards for me?
Yeah.
Thank you.
So when I forget where it is, it's all going to Hades.
Okay. Dude, the fact that I feel like Thieves is becoming like Van Horn was back in the day. It's really nice. Also, Cash and fucking... Well, Cash told me it's not a town. Tomato. Cash told me it's not considered a town. Interestingly enough. Did I take my sleep?
So an Everett that you robbed in Blackwater, came down here looking for work. I
Yeah.
told him to come back.
Yep, I sent him this way.
I grabbed his telegram so I can shoot him a telegram when we go out that way and
Perfect.
tell him to come down here.
Howdy.
Hello.
Howdy.
Do I look fine?
Yeah, you're not laying on the ground anymore.
Okay.
It's a lot better.
Alright, let's flip the shit.
Yeah, everybody that robbed the bank inside the saloon.
Right.
We'll split everything up.
Speakeasy, right?
I don't give a fuck what you call it.
Come on,
Are you
Aurora.
supposed to
Josie.
speak here and there?
What's happening? Instead of the speakeasy, can we call it the speak hard? So we
What?
let everybody know out here who the hardest motherfuckers out in the West is?
Ask is that note still here?
Right here. Aurora! Nah,
What?
Oh, he's all over the place. Hey, don't push me down the stairs. Hey, careful. Yep, the old man's pulling to the right so you can overtake me.
oh man, that was great. That was great.
Hell yeah! Locke would do shit! Banish these fucking nuts.
See, that's what happens, CD.
They're not gonna touch us
boys
unless they have
become
at least
men.
same amount. If we have 6, they're not gonna come after us with less.
Agreed. Okay, so how did we do in total? Should we
All
give the
right.
money to one person? That was easier?
Fine. Yep. Do it that way, yeah.
Alright, once
Just give it to me. I'll do the math.
I mean, I'll take cash because I really want to buy a horse that can keep up.
Well, just take your money and then trade afterwards.
Alright.
You want the jewel pouch as well?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Are you giving me everything or just the cash? Because if you
Just
want,
the
you can
cash for
give
now.
everything.
You
Okay,
got
we'll do-
room for more?
I did. Okay. Don't give me the pouch.
Yeah.
Did you already put gems in it?
Yep.
All right. Give the cash as well.
Check out those gold bars, by the way. They's very interesting. You able to hold that?
Yeah, That's a big fucking gold bar.
Yeah, I know, right? What? Wait, which one?
Do you have the cash?
Yeah.
No,
You want to give the
Aurora
cash
has it.
too? Oh, this isn't Aurora. Okay.
No.
Yep.
Gotcha.
I stashed the bars.
Okay, perfect. I'll just
Probably
keep
go
that-
get him. Yeah.
I'll keep that in my mind. Okay. Do we already have all the gems in this pouch?
There's 5 diamonds upstairs.
5 diamonds. Okay. Do you have the gems, nephew?
I got bonds and gold bars only.
Thought you said you got gems.
Oh, I forgot to hand you the bonds too. Sorry.
Okay.
I got 2 gold bars, 10 bonds, and $500. That's it.
Okay. Okay. Did you hand over the bars, nephew?
I have not. You didn't? No?
Yeah, if you want, just so I can, get a clear. I'm gonna write down everything. Hold on to this.
You're not gonna be able to hold them all.
Yeah, I can.
Very heavy.
I'm putting it all on the table.
I'm closer.
I'll tell you exactly what I have on top of that.
Well, look at that loot. Look at that pile of gold on the table and these bonds. Look at that. I'll make sure the lasts us through winter at least, right?
Jesus Christ. Okay, so we have 2,000 cash from this bank. What did you guys get off the civilians?
I didn't rob nobody.
rob
I didn't get
anyone.
anything. I took their cash. I have about like $150 total. I took.
Yeah, fuck it. Whatever. Look, I'm keeping Saffron's things just to use. I figured people don't care.
Yeah, it's fine.
Well, you can sell the deck of cards we got offer at Thieves.
I think we could do that.
Julia might want to buy them.
Julian don't
he's
fuck
always
with
buying.
cards no more, unfortunately.
Aurora, how many gold bars?
2.
So we got 8 gold bars. How many bonds did you have?
10.
40 bonds. And how many gems did you have?
5 diamonds.
That's it?
Yep.
All right. Okay, so in total we have 10 diamonds, which is 500 in gems, 2 rubies, which is like what? So it comes out to like 560 in gems. We have $400 in bonds, right? Because it's $10 a bond.
Correct.
And we have 8 gold bars and 2,000 cash. Winsmore, what you said you said you'd prefer cash because you want to buy a horse?
Yeah, I just want to buy a horse, so prefer cash. If not, it's fine.
I don't want to cut. Put my cut to Thieves.
$400. And an extra 25 times 8.
Are we sure bonds aren't 20 each?
Are they?
I
I think it's 20 to the Irish, 10 to the
It was 25 to
Irish
the
don't
Irish
bat
for
in.
small amount. No, it was the firm used to buy them 25 for small amounts, 20 for large amounts, which I thought was the same as Javier over there.
I hate bonds. They're worthless to me.
Give me. Hold on,
Stupid
I'll get
paper.
mine. I'm gonna go check. I'll be right back.
Alright, go check. I'm assuming Aurora won't be opposed to this. What horse do you want, old man?
What is it, the Turkoman?
You want a Turkoman?
I'd like to put my cut towards that Turk one.
Yeah, I was
Same
just gonna
here.
say I'm gonna give you 1,000. How much is it? 1,025.
1125.
1125. I'm just gonna give you that straight up right now.
Okay, that works.
If anybody has an issue with it, I'll pay them out.
Absolutely not. I mean,
No. I mean, I-
we all
I
need
have
more
cash,
horses to work
so-
together. So
Mhm.
that's the whole purpose of robbing a
Just
bank,
take
right?
it.
So
Don't
we're all
use your own
benefit from
cash.
Merry
All right,
Christmas.
thank
There you
you.
go. You get your Turkman.
it. Merry Christmas.
I will.
Grandpa.
Recrement.
Thank you. I already thought of a name for it.
Ooh, what are you calling it?
I'm gonna call it Ymir, the ice god.
Oh, okay. All right.
I like that name actually.
Yes,
Forrest,
I
you want
like-
to put your stuff towards Thieves, right?
Towards Thieves or Winsmore. Winsmore's part of Thieves, so if you want to pitch in for that, I don't mind. I don't really care.
Have enough.
Well, he's
so
got his now.
I'm good.
So whatever's left, I guess we can divvy.
Put it towards
Oh.
Shine.
Whatever you think is best, you buy.
All right, they are 20 each. I thought so.
Okay,
You
so
guys made me second guessing.
we have $800 then in bonds.
Here, I grabbed them. You can have them.
Okay. All right.
It's a little bit of
Okay,
paper. I
all
think
right,
you can
No,
handle.
okay, no, that's fine. That's fine. No. You take my Jahay. Give it back to me.
Some fun now.
Whatever you two do between the two of you, please do some time else. Thank you.
Okay, I'm gonna. No. First of all, I walked in here and one of the first things you said to me is, "I'm ready to breed." So you cannot comment on me giving people hay cubes.
What?
So
Well, I said that because it was in relation to what we're doing with MF, me and Forrest.
okay,
Because
well,
we're on top home.
I don't care. I'm saying you can't. If I ask somebody to hold my hay cubes for me, I'm not talking about my cock or my balls. I'm talking about literal hay cubes. If I'm gonna make when I flirt, I am aggressively flirtatious. You will know if I'm flirting.
I believe you, Uncle.
Trying to picture balls
Did-
as hay
did
is
you-
really unsettling, actually.
Did you show them the two weird gold bars I found?
We have like a 6-inch gold bar in here, and we have a really big one.
Huh?
Holy shit!
Which
If
one's the
everybody
big
wants to
one,
come,
Tobias?
if everybody wants to come look, it's the one bigger than 6 inches.
I want to see.
I don't know how much inches it is.
I wouldn't know a thing about bigger than 6 inches.
It's like a couple centimeters.
Oh.
I like the big fucking gold bar.
Thank you, Aurora.
Which one, Aurora? Which one's the big gold bar, Aurora?
Not the small one.
Which one's the small one, Aurora?
Holy
Total
shit.
gold size doesn't
That's a
matter,
big
you'll know that.
fucking gold bar.
Yeah.
Which one? Which one are y'all talking about?
Well, the one that's
fucking
bigger
one,
than
the
the
big
small
fucking
one,
gold
man.
one.
I don't know how else to word
Huge.
this.
I can't believe y'all.
That is the biggest bar I've ever seen.
A big bar.
And finally,
I'm getting a bowl of
Big
stew.
fucking bar.
I'm hungry. I'm gonna go and sit in the tree.
Why are you
Oh,
going
perfect.
to
Okay, that's great.
all right. Okay. So we've already given $1,125 to Winsmore. I'm gonna do some math real quick though.
Don't hurt your head.
I love math, so by all means.
Please don't fuck up as worse as me and Josie witnessing Malone, Roof, and Slacks doing maths in front of us. I
Yeah,
think I
that
lost
was
half my brain.
painful.
Yeah, they sound like they're dumb as hell.
Yeah, they are. That's why they're pretty.
Everyone says that. I don't see it.
Me and Rick made that nickname up for Roof, alright?
I don't know after his
It was roughly
face.
it was roughly $4,000 between all the stuff. Assuming we sell the gold bars to the Irish, that is $75 a bar.
I think you should go with whatever the fence sells, honestly. Makes it easy that way.
Yeah, but we're gonna move them to the Irish or keep them for Guarma, right? So I feel like putting it that way. I mean,
oh, true. If you're gonna be doing that, actually, that makes a lot of sense. So yeah, keep that way.
yeah. So we'll pay out Winsmore $1,125. I need cash for something that I cannot tell anybody. God, this feels really awkward to say. I need cash.
Is it a prostitute?
No, I do not need prostitutes. It is cash for something.
If you can't say, then don't say.
Okay, I need the cash. I'm gonna keep the cash. I feel like people don't want cash anyway. I will consider me and Winsmore paid out already, so the rest of y'all can figure out what you want out of this shit.
I want money or gems.
Okay, money or gems. Josie, you need gems too, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. How about? Okay, fuck. I shouldn't have offered to do the split in here.
I don't understand what's the issue.
I'll keep 2 bars. That's all I need.
All right. I'm giving you the 2 rubies too, then, just because the 2 rubies are kind of like the odd people out anyway. Forrest is putting his shit towards Thieves. I'm gonna just give shit to Forrest anyway, and then he could just use that on Thieves. Does that make sense to everybody?
Yeah.
That works for me.
Alright, so I'm taking $875 cash, and then I'm keeping all of Saffron's stuff. I'm considering myself paid out that way. Winsmore's already paid out. Aurora's taking 2 gold bars and 2 rubies. Alright, Josie and Nephew, you're each gonna get 5 diamonds.
Yeah, I'll take that.
You're getting 5 diamonds. You can do 2 gold bars each.
Yeah. Actually, if you need to give me gold bars, hold on to it. Whether y'all sell it to the Irish or goes to whatever y'all got going on, then me
Well, the
actually hold
gold-
on to it.
Gold bars are going to be very long down the road, so.
Yeah, I don't care about gold. I got actually more gold bars to get rid of in my bank, so I don't care about that shit. To me, it's worthless.
Do you care about the gold bars either, Josie?
At this time, probably not. I figure
Okay,
we're
I'm just gonna
be
give all the
getting-
gold bars to Aurora. Then, if that's easier. Is that
We'll
easier?
keep
for
them when
you?
we need
Honestly, I
them.
was gonna throw it away or sell it to the fence. So yeah, that's fine.
I was gonna say I'll hold on to it till we need it and do something with it then.
I still have plenty of room in my stable to hold on to them though.
I
If
gotta
we
head
want to do
to
that.
tall trees tonight, tomorrow, and move all my guns to Thieves because.
Yep, I'll go. Yeah, I did that already. I'll give you each 15 bonds. That way you could sell that to the fence, and you should both make a decent amount in cash.
Okay.
So how much is that going to be total?
150, the bonds.
Nope, 300. We just discussed this. It's 20 to the fence.
20.
Oh, wait,
yeah.
what?
Yes. So you guys should each be getting like 550 each in gems and cash, basically, between the two of it. And y'all, I was gonna give you each gold bars too, but you guys have offered to just kind of give up the gold bars. I mean, everybody. Who is this? Howdy.
Howdy.
What's your name, fella?
Go on, pour me a drink real quick if you don't mind, nephew.
Holy shit.
I recognize that voice.
How are y'all doing over there?
Holy fuck. Victor, it has been months.
Just about, I'd say.
Okay, let me finish up just divvying up this bank cut, and
Take
we'll
your
speak.
time. No rush.
All right, are you both fine with 15 bonds each? Then I'll give the last 10 to fucking to Forrest, and we'll put the 8 gold bars towards future plans stuff.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah,
Work for
perfect.
everybody? Perfect.
I heard my night.
Damn, I'll still.
I'll grab
Okay.
the diamonds off my horse
Okay, yeah.
for one of you when I go and put the bars down.
Yep. Okay, come here, Forrest. Come to me.
Yeah.
Get in line. There you go. That's put it towards Thieves. You said your cut could just go towards Thieves, so I put a lot of your stuff towards everybody else, and that can go towards Thieves. You sell it and make some supplies or whatever.
Okay.
Josie, give me a second. Getting you your diamonds.
Give me.
My diamonds.
Alright,
There
I'll
you
buy
go.
this horse.
Oh, shit. Damn it.
Well, yeah.
Turgman?
Rora, do you have room for the gold bars?
I can take 4 of them.
Take 4 of them, and then you're still holding some of my stuff, right?
Yep. Oh, I can take 5.
No, I just realized I've never been called for a bank
Or
robbery
6.
during
Give me all
chase
6.
after we did the
Me
bank
neither.
robbery.
I've never been caught.
Holy shit.
Do you?
Street lives on.
Did I give you ammo or no?
No.
You gave
can you
me
give
the
me?
ammo.
Can you give me something else? Cause I have rubies for you too.
I have ammo for you. You can trade.
Give me a gift, Aurora.
There you go.
Thank you. All right, and nephew, I'm getting you your bonds, and she's gonna get you your diamonds. There's your
Alright.
bonds.
Hey,
Wait, I should probably give you these ammunition then. Hold on.
Yeah, give me that.
might need somebody to hold one of these bars. It's just really heavy.
What else? Give me. Is this it?
I just
I think
can't.
that's it.
I can't move. It's too heavy.
You got it?
Give me some gems.
I gotta go out to grab them.
I'll go with you.
There we go.
Here's your ammo pack.
Hey, wait! Before y'all leave, hold up. I figured this might be easier for the future. Let's just say all the gold we get is for the group. That way we don't have to split up the
Agreed.
future
Yeah, that
cuts.
works.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
I like that.
All right, perfect. All right. I'll be down here with Victor.
Well, son, it's been what?
It's been too long. Do you want anything to drink? I go grab it.
I went behind the bar and grabbed something. Thank you.
All right. You want to come over to my table? I always
Yeah,
sit
sure.
at the same table.
Yeah, not a problem. Cold as shit out there.
What, coldest shit outside or in Guarma?
Outside.
I'd imagine it ain't much better in Guarma.
I mean, honestly, it's fucking beautiful in Guam right now.
Really? Some people are telling me it snows over there.
Sometimes. Not all the time, though.
You caught me on a day where I have my face shaved. I typically have the beard long and the hair down to my ass.
God damn, trying to look like a handsome Gavin Summers or something.
Gavin actually went with this haircut for the last couple months of his life, believe it or not.
Did it now?
Yeah, strange. to be honest.
I'm sure you better let it grow out again.
Yeah, I'm letting it grow out. I had to cut it for a plan.
Hmm.
Did Ben tell you?
Yeah, he told me y'all talked. He didn't tell me go into too much detail.
Yeah, I'm gonna be heading back over. He gave me directions to your cabin, or to your tent, rather.
When you heading over yonder?
I'm trying to figure that out. Right now, Sheriff Gabriel Cash has placed a town ban on me in Blackwater. So I'm gonna be tormenting the people of Blackwater to send a message.
A town ban? They actually issue those? That's fucking stupid.
Yeah. Yeah, they do. I don't... You are just like Ben to me. So I'll disclose to you the full ideas of what I want to do. We're getting this place up and running and making it we're making it kind of like a hub for people. Gonna be sponsoring jobs actually for groups with dynamite and lockpicks. been pushing shine to folk. A lot of shine. Want to get into horse stuff with the deeds, selling horses to folk. I've been extorting people.
Extorting people?
Yeah,
Jesus.
I extorted a guy by taking his horse, and I told him he could get his horse back if what's it called? If he if he completed the shine run and gave me $200.
Fucking hell.
So.
Just like your uncle nephew. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I think maybe a little bit more violence and bloodshed in me, but yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe towards the end, though, Sam was violent and bloodshed.
I've heard a little bit about that.
Yeah.
You been alright?
Been alright. A kid with the red hair.
Mm-hmm.
That's my nephew, actually. Ain't the one that left.
No shit?
Yeah.
Fucking hell. You don't look a thing like you, honestly.
I mean, I look like Sam.
Yeah, that's fair.
You know, people, somebody told me the other day, not even like this, somebody told me the other day with my beard and my long hair, they were looking at me, they were like, you look like Sam. I said, really? And I was like, I've not gotten that in a very long time, especially with a head full of hair.
Yeah, the head full of hair kind of threw me off, especially because it couldn't grow on it. I miss that, man.
Yeah, I miss him too.
Heard about it.
Yeah. Ben tell you the full story?
No, I don't think so.
He, in Sam's last shootout, he ran away from Sam and the group in the middle of the shootout and ended up getting shot down, which kind of forced my uncle and everybody else to stop on the horses and fight the law. I didn't know he actually ran away from Sam. He admitted that to me, and he felt a certain type of way about it.
Fucking hell.
Howdy.
Howdy, darling.
Hey, Victor, how you been?
You can come sit over here. You can sit.
I've been alright.
You can sit and join the conversation, Aurora.
I've been alright, just enjoying the island life for the past couple months.
Island life.
But in that shootout, he ended up getting real bad, I think, kidney disease, kidney issues, kidney failure.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
And he was real sick, and I confronted him about how he did with my uncle, and it was one of the hardest moments of my life, because I knew that he had been let slide for a very long time, any fuck up he made. But the last fuck up he did costed Sam his life. And on top of that, I didn't know if I wanted to kill him for that reason, and I was debating it. And the more and more I started to talk to Eddie, the more I realized how much he was suffering. And I didn't want him to suffer anymore. So Eddie and I talked. he kind of accepted that he deserved death. And I think he kind of wanted it, so he didn't suffer anymore.
Yeah. Nice
Telegram the law.
telegram from him. Yeah, he was in that place. I understand.
Yeah, it was rough. Probably the hardest thing I've had to do. In my life, at least.
I can understand that.
But, you remember Haven?
Mm-hmm, yeah.
He's dead.
What happened to him?
I was giving him an out after failing my uncle, and instead of taking the out, he kind of told me that if the day ever came and he failed again, he would shoot me. So I played rock, paper, scissors with him, and he lost twice in a row, and I gunned him down and threw him off a cliff.
Hmm. You know, that boy was a little bit of a... Probably belonged in some sort of loony bin, I'm gonna be honest with you.
Yeah, I think so. He was a little bit of a psychopath.
Yeah.
Craig, you know Craig's dead, though. That's old news now, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You know Max is the lawman?
No shit?
Yeah, Max
oh
is the
my
lawman.
God. That law blood is better than y'all's, but remember.
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
Boone's dead. I don't know if you had a good relationship with him. I don't know if that was before you left for Guarma. He was executed.
Fuck. Boone?
Yeah. Elias Boone.
He was out there for a while, wasn't he?
He used to always tell me he was on the run since May.
I don't fucking doubt it, honestly.
Yeah. They caught him. They executed him.
God damn.
Gavin Summers is dead.
Yeah, I heard that one. Read that one in the paper, actually.
I've been, they send me to solitary every time I go to Sisika now, Victor.
When was the last time you went?
I think, week or two ago I went, but they put me in a hot box instead of solitary. Last time before that was a little while. I'm probably going to be going on one of my very wanted sprees here shortly, if I had to guess, though.
Jesus Christ. Well, I'm going to be honest with you. I'm a bit aimless right now. I'm enjoying my time in Guarma. It's, not the life for me, but I'm enjoying the time there. If y'all need anything, you just let me know, alright?
Yeah, of course. What do you, I know what happened with the Bastille. Vivian's over on Guarma, right?
Mm-hmm.
Y'all
Yes,
do any
yes.
business over there?
Oh, well, she may be doing some business, but I haven't been doing much, honestly.
Ben told me, are you going back to Guarma?
I could, yeah. I'll probably be going back sometime soon.
Roar, you got any of those gold bars still?
Hey, y'all, I'm gonna be talking with a new guy here in Thieves about some business. We'll be in the corner side over here, okay?
Yeah, sounds good.
If y'all ain't busy, appreciate y'all's input.
Hey, Forrest.
Yeah?
You got those 10 bonds still?
Yeah, I do.
Alright, bring them over here, would you?
I'll need to go fetch them real quick, okay?
No, don't worry about it now then. Just keep conversing.
Okay. Let's sit right over here.
You know, Ben told me that, that gold sells for a higher price in Guarma.
Did he know?
Yeah, he told me that y'all can't mine it there, apparently. We just got 8 gold bars from a bank. I'll give you 1 or 2. You can bring it to Ben, tell him it's from Jabaz.
Yeah, I could do that.
Maybe, one of the things I want to do, Victor, if you do end up wanting to stay in Guarma with Vivian over there, I've been working with Ben on it, but maybe me, you, and Ben could figure out the details when I come over. Setting up a gun market, as well as setting up a market for gold and bonds. Something that Mills and I wanted to work on the golden bonds being a currency over there for people.
Could be, could be.
Now, that being said, if you didn't want to live in fucking Guarma no more, we are trying to get this place up and running.
I can't work behind the bar no more, son.
Yeah, I figured.
Them days are behind me.
I figured. We got a lot of shine coming in. We got a lot of shine coming in. We got a lot of people here that are just always going around doing random shit. I know one day Marquis organized a bank job with random people and thieves. It's just becoming a giant hub for a lot of folk. But
I can stick around a little bit, see if I fit in anywhere.
Yeah.
As well.
It depends on basically just kind of depends on what you want. What would you want in an ideal world?
That might be something I need to ponder a little bit more. But been around families now. So is that fucking forest fish?
Yeah, it is.
Jesus Christ.
He's riding with me, believe it or not.
Really?
I've been reeling him in when he's being too wild. Yeah, you like the joke?
Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot.
Right now, I'm leading the bastards, is what we go by. It is myself leading. It is Rebecca Lang, who you've met. It is Michael, who you've met. And then there's Josie, who is, I don't believe you've met. She's new. There is Aurora. She is riding with me. There is my nephew, Charles Devine. And then as of today, Winsmore. Have you ever met him through the Boone's Boys?
I believe so, once or twice.
And Forest Fish. Nobody's really seen Casey.
Fucking hell. Yeah, I was about to ask about Case.
Yeah, nobody's seen him. I miss him.
He took that golden lure and ran off with it.
I think he's in Sisica. I think they've just been keeping him in a hot box or hiding him somewhere past his stay.
Jesus.
They threatened to hang him just for visiting me in solitary. Victor.
Really?
Yeah. Big L hates me. Not that he hates me. He wants to torment
Big L
me.
hates everybody.
Yeah. He says I'm his favorite when he talks to me. He says that, I think he called me a psychopath or a sociopath or something. He said that I take pride in everything I do. I take accountability for all my actions, which makes me interesting. And that he wants to break me like he broke Sam. So he throws me in solitary for months and months at a time.
He's always on that damn island, isn't he?
Yeah.
You know, he was on the mainland on Halloween.
We saw him.
Yeah.
Surprised nothing happened to him.
Yeah, I had that specific way I wanted to do it, though.
Fair enough.
I want to put him on his own gallows and blow his brains out.
That'll be the sign.
Maybe if I find him alone on the mainland again, I'll strap him to the electric chair and pull the lever.
When you send me a telegram or something before then, I'd like to see it.
Yeah, that sounds good. But, honestly, I've just been, I'm waging war on Blackwater right now. That is my new main priority.
Waging war on Blackwater.
Yeah, I personally told Gabriel to his face yesterday when I came into Blackwater that he is sentenced to death. If he steps foot in Thieves, I will personally pull out my revolver and put a bullet in his fucking head. And that he can consider that the premeditation for the charge. I also told him that innocents will be robbed and hurt because of his actions. Now, while yes, I am the one that will pull the trigger and do all of the indecent actions and harm all the people, but him choosing to continue to ban my people, that will be the reaction. So it's on him if he wants to carry out this stupid fucking ban.
Yeah, I don't see that working out too well for him.
Well, we just robbed all of Blackwater, all the civilians we saw, and then robbed the bank. So.
Jesus.
And I know I have plans to put up roadblocks, and every civilian that comes in, rob them, send them in, and tell Cash why it's happening.
Sounds like you've been busy.
Yeah. Suppose I am, and as I get older.
As you get older.
Yeah.
Still a fucking kid, son. Come on now. You got a lot of growing up to do.
Well, maybe in years I am young. But solitary fucks with your head. I wouldn't wish it on you.
No, I understand that.
How is Vivian?
She's doing very well. She's a big fan of Guarma.
What do you not like about it? It seems like you like it less.
It's the lifestyle, I guess. I've never been one that just kicked my feet up, I suppose.
Yeah, I mean you like having shit to do.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I get that. Is it really that little to do?
You know, there's more and more to do. But just in general, it's not really my thing.
Fair enough. So you want to meet my nephew?
Yeah.
Oh, you got another one.
What was that?
So you got another nephew now?
I mean, I got another nephew now.
Didn't you just say he was going to be your nephew?
What?
Oh, I thought that's what you said. Maybe I
said,
misheard.
No, I said you want to meet my nephew.
Oh. So you said you want to be my nephew.
No, Victor calls me nephew.
I know, that's why I thought it was really weird.
Yeah, that would have been strange.
That would have been very strange. I'll bring him down. Aurora, you want to go see what Forrest needs help with?
Yeah.
Thank
He
you.
is still over there.
I love all the old Sam's Club people coming through. Jesus.
Oh my God.
Where's my nephew?
He rode out with Josie, Scarlett, and Ronnie.
Okay, he ain't back yet.
No.
Alright, somebody wants to meet him.
Oh.
Okay. How you doing today, by the way?
I'm doing good. Won some money, lost some money, spent some money.
Do you have any interest in a card deck?
Depending on the card deck.
See, told you.
Which deck are you interested in? Because we have a fuck ton.
I'm looking for Van Horn to realistically complete my
Okay, you
my
have
collection.
every other one?
Yeah, except for Blackwater and Bastille currently.
I think I have both.
Wolves.
I think I have Blackwater and Best. Or Corrigan, you mean? Oh shit.
I hate him.
All right, nephew.
Just in time for dinner.
Where's my nephew? My nephew with you?
Behind us, yeah. He just jumped off his horse.
Okay.
Hey, got a little job for ya.
Nephew.
Is that?
Hey
He's over
Josie,
there.
if you want to
He's
go
over-
inside, there's somebody you probably should meet.
He's over by the tree over there by the bridge.
I'll go get him.
Yeah, sure.
His name's
Also-
Victor. He, one of the first people I've known in the crossing. My uncle used to know him very well.
By the way, Japass, we were over in Blackwater. I was eavesdropping on Law. They said they didn't really have any intent to come on down here. They don't have the manpower. They don't want to shed blood over some guns. But they also said that they might start thinking of different plans to try and get you guys, instead of coming into Blackwater, by waiting out on the outside.
Yeah, it sounds about right. Hey, somebody wants to meet you downstairs.
Who's that?
Victor.
Alright. I just need a minute real quick. I'm just gonna store this shit.
Yeah, just come down when you get a chance.
Alright.
Hey, Japass, if you have some time later, I'd like to talk to you real quick. Whenever you're not busy.
Yes. Let me.
I think
you can
it'll
come
just be
down
brief.
with us if you want.
Oh, I can come down with you guys?
Yeah. I don't care.
I'm gonna hang up our sign.
All right, sounds good.
Ironic.
Hey.
A reaction.
Josie?
So my title left.
My nephew's coming.
Right.
This ain't my nephew. This is Ronnie.
It's not me. Hi. But
Howdy there, Ronnie.
hello.
No, this is no, you get introduced.
Howdy,
yourself.
howdy, howdy, howdy. Charles Devine, nice to meet you.
Howdy, son. Victor. Victor Morteza.
Pleasure's mine.
Victor's like an uncle to me.
Got a mean grip?
Pleasure to meet you, son.
Likewise. How do you know my uncle?
How do we know each other, Victor?
Well, as I was telling Josie over here, whenever you and Casey started hanging around the casino boat looking for work without shirts on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Of course.
And I straighten y'all
You
out.
working at a casino boat, uncle?
My uncle used to run the casino boat.
God damn.
Those
When
were
he
good
was in
times.
Saint Denis.
Those were good times. Funny times. I don't know about good times, but funny times.
Hey, funny times, great good times.
So how's riding with your uncle? Learn a lot? Hmm?
Why
Yeah,
are you
yeah,
looking
yeah.
at me?
Yeah. Learned a lot. A lot of life lessons that can't be taught through pen and paper. You gotta live through them, experience them.
Understood that.
Just trying to become the greatest outlaw in the crossing ever seen, or die trying. That's my goal.
Kind of a lot like your second uncle there.
I don't know about
Who
that.
would be the
compare.
second uncle?
Yeah, I don't know about that.
More like, a step up from a normal uncle to second uncle.
Really? I thought they called that a great uncle.
Great uncle, yeah.
I guess it depends on how
Well,
the family's divided.
Yeah, I suppose that's true.
Yeah. I'm just trying to become my own me, you know?
Yeah, fair enough.
Carve my own
I respect
path,
that.
help out in Thieves, and build the West.
I don't know if my uncle wanted to be a great outlaw, but he ended up dying one, I suppose. The only person I've ever met in my lifetime that's done a duel. And won.
He did win that duel, didn't he?
Won the duel. Went undefeated against Law with me.
You got gunned down in the streets, right?
Yep. Yeah. He did.
Those deputies ever get their comeuppance?
No, I've been requested that I don't do it, so they don't hang me. So, I have a plan for the one that shot Sam, though.
Who's that?
Rip Riley.
Oh, great. So Saffron's gonna get involved somehow then.
Absolutely.
Oh, Lord have mercy. I told her I'm done with her.
She knows I have issues with her.
Yeah, well, I don't have any issues with her, but if she's got issues with you, then I got issues with her, right? So
Yeah, I
told her
have a
I'm done with
plan
her.
when the time's right.
I can't believe we have to rob her, kidnap her, bring her to a bank to have a conversation. That is, I said, why do we have to go through such extremes to talk to you? Why can't you stop and have a civil conversation?
Literally any fucking conversation.
Every time, it's crazy. I've seen Saffron more than I've seen the law recently. It's crazy.
Yeah,
we didn't even know it was her we were chasing.
I want to slowly injure her, and then fucking end her life. And while she's bleeding out, I want Rip to watch in handcuffs, and I want him to run to the nearest town in handcuffs to try to get medical for his precious Saffron.
Holy shit!
Fair
I
enough.
love that plan.
Since I can't target the law that killed Sam, because I gave my word on it, I'm gonna kidnap Rip and make him watch as the person he loves slowly fucking dies in front of him, and then he has to run to town. Not only does he have to run to town, he's in handcuffs, so he can't ride a fucking horse, and he can't send a telegram.
Well, if you want me to shoot him in the back while he runs into town, I will.
As much as I would love that, Victor, if you shoot him in the back after I release him, they'll still charge me with shooting him in the back.
Fair enough.
That's just how they work.
Fair enough.
That's
So what'd
just
you
how
do,
they fucking
Victor?
work.
What is your past?
Well, since coming to Crossing, I worked security here and there. Part of your uncle's little club.
Club?
My uncle's club.
Oh, you're part of
Your uncle's little club.
Yeah, Sam's club, yeah.
Did some bar work here and there. Stole a bunch of guns, sold a lot of weapons.
God damn,
I
I
still remember when you came up with that crate full of weapons randomly.
Did I ever tell you where I got that from?
You said the bank, right?
Yeah, but so the dead end kids at the time had a plan to rob the auction, the gun auction, and the bank at the same time. But they left the gun box in the bank. So I went in at the right after the bank job and took the gun box.
What? How the fuck do you leave a crate full of guns in a bank?
I don't know. Either way, it was in the paper.
That is funny. Damn. Hell. Suck to suck.
Jesus Christ.
Howdy. Oh, Josie, can I get those guns I gave you? I need to store them real quick.
Oh, yeah.
Already there for us?
Howdy. How you doing?
Yeah, I'm alright.
So just the one, because you're gonna let me keep the other one, right?
Just seeing you. I ain't seen you since Sunday.
You have 2 bars on?
Yeah, I've been out in Guam for a couple months.
Okay. Enjoy your trip.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You have 2
Been
on?
Happy
nice.
holidays.
Happy holidays to you too.
Okay.
It's cold as shit here.
Absolutely.
Wait,
You have 2 gold bars on you?
Used to run the
I can
Bastille?
grab them right now.
Yeah, if you
They're
want,
upstairs.
just because
Oh,
come
in the
here. Come here.
Bastille, yeah.
Been a while.
I'll be right back.
I was gonna. Okay.
How you been doing?
Good. How about yourself?
I've been alright. Julian, right?
Yes, sir.
It's good to see you again.
See you as well.
I'm gonna put these guns away. I'll be back.
How's Guam?
Warm. quiet.
I already know that in character,
Nice,
Clint.
nice.
They sure as hell bringing over some strong rum.
Yes, they are. Have a glass of that maybe every night.
Oh,
1 or 2.
you know what, Victor? One of the things we want to do when we get this bar up and running with bartenders is we want to have drinks for all the famous dead outlaws.
Mm-hmm.
So like Robbie, Boone, Sam.
Sam, you just fill a cup full of Flint. Just drink
You
that.
want to hear my idea for Sam's?
Mm-hmm.
You know how when you like go into a bar and you want to order like a drink with no alcohol, you call it a virgin?
Mm-hmm.
I want a Sam Bass with no alcohol, so it's a virgin drink.
God damn it.
I was thinking some sort of juice combination with either a hint of vanilla or peach.
That is fucked up.
Is it fucked up? I feel like he would laugh at it though.
He would laugh at it. It is fucked up though. Thank you. I'll get these to Ben.
And hold on. So me and Ben didn't talk about the paper, but me and Ben didn't talk about the paper. But when you go back over there, if you can talk to Ben and give that stuff to him and figure out if the bars can be used for more than 75, and if the bonds can be used for more than 20, I'd appreciate it.
More than 20, more than 75, yeah.
Yep.
Good deal.
Perfect.
I got some information on that too. Irish only sell or buy the bars for 75.
Yeah. And what about the bonds? They buy bonds. Somebody told me they did.
Irish do not buy bonds.
So who the fuck sat there and argued with me that they did? It was Zip. It was fucking Zip.
Of course it was Zip.
So there is some occasions that they will buy them, but they ain't looking for them.
It's rare,
unless
yeah.
they really looking for them. They said the firm looking for them, and I can't remember the names, but someone in Saint Denis looking for them.
Yeah, well, I don't think we want to take that business out there.
But that's the information I got from that. Irish out of state. They went to Dublin for the holidays.
Holidays, yeah.
Yeah. Shay said he'd be back in between New Year's and Christmas. But then he
Okay.
going back to Dublin for New Year's.
Jade will probably be around.
Yeah, but I don't know if she deal with the money too much.
She does.
Yeah, she does.
Okay.
I've
I
dealt with
asked
her
him
before.
about it, but he was kind of finicky about it. And Jade never really answered.
I've done a lot of trusted business with them. I could go ahead and get them to come down over or meet up at a specific spot.
Yeah, I was just getting
Jade and I are
prices.
close.
Same here. Same here.
Jade actually used to be the one that held all my cash.
Really? Damn, that's how close y'all are. That's crazy.
Yeah, she was Zip's girlfriend that he dumped because he was in love with me.
Yeah, that's a great way to introduce that.
Yep.
Here, nephew, walk me out.
Yeah, I will.
God damn. That's tough, man.
It was nice to meet you all, and
I'll
see
be
you
back
all
down here,
again.
Ronnie.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hopefully
see
we'll
y'all
see
more.
you around here
Don't be a
soon.
stranger.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Okay, yourself.
Nice to see you again, Victor.
Nice to see you, Aurora. You took care.
Yeah, it's an impeccable diamond.
Yeah, Ben said you were out here. And I rode around a little bit. There's some wolves out by his stables.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, they started scaring the horses, so then I looked over here. Come on down. Fucking hell.
I read something in the paper about the captain of Guarma.
Mm-hmm.
What happened to him?
The militia overthrew him. Let's just say he was a real piece of shit. Real piece of shit.
Is there anybody in his absence, or is it a?
There's a council now.
I was told that Ben's the mayor by somebody that makes frequent trips.
So there's a. Howdy, Papa. There's a. There's like a council of sorts. Ben is apparently the mayor of the village. No island. It's an island, so there is a village and there's the rest of the island as well.
You see that cat on the fence post?
Mm-hmm.
I call him Japussy. Everybody calls him Japussy.
Japussy.
Yeah, it's my cat.
That's a cute cat right there, I'll be honest with you. Scratching that real good.
Yeah, he likes it. He does it for hours. Misty's still running the Corrigan.
Yes, no.
Yep. Misty and Ezra over that way.
That's good.
I don't know what the fuck Dahlia does nowadays. She bought me a drink the
She's
other
still
day.
alive?
She is alive, yeah. She bought me a drink.
Interesting.
Barry was around. Did Ben tell you that?
He's still alive? Yeah, he told me that, but I was still kind of in disbelief about that one.
But he sailed to Sweden, so he basically left everything that he ever had.
From where?
From Thieves.
Where did he go?
I don't even know.
Because if he went that way, the only thing that way is a giant.
I think
waterfall.
He went the other way. I'm hoping he went the other way. I didn't see what way he went because he wanted to go on his own. I have been down Manteca Falls recently. I didn't see any Barry-like corpses.
Well, it probably would have been obliterated by the fall.
I didn't see any boat wreckage.
That's fair. Is that fellow over there dead? Just laying there? Or was he sleeping?
He's sleeping.
He's out like a damn lot.
Yeah. Yeah. Some folk are heavy sleepers, but not everybody. Actually, you know what? I got an interesting idea. Is there people with card decks on Gorma?
I'm sure there are.
Do you know if there's anybody looking for card decks over there?
Probably not. Not right now.
Okay. I've got like 13 card decks. And I feel
I've got like 12.
Yeah, okay.
It's hard out here.
Yeah, I'm just starting to think I'm gonna hand them out as Christmas gifts.
Yeah, that's probably gonna be your best idea, honestly.
Quick, kill Victor's horns. Going up hoop.
I don't know where my horse is at right now. Like I said, they were getting scared. Scared of the wolves that are over here.
We can check the stable too.
Yeah, mine just. I hear him running. Dirty as hell. Look. Looks like he just went out west or something, dusty as fuck.
I think Barry wanted to kill your horse, by the way.
Barry wanted to kill everybody's horse. Mine specifically.
He specifically named you, yeah.
I told him I would have killed him if he.
I think that's why he wants to kill your horse.
Well, he's in Sweden now, or dead, either one.
Yeah. I hope he's alive.
Yeah. I hope he's alive too. Did they ever cut off Max's foot for him?
I did, yeah, we did.
Alright.
We cut off his foot and pulled the glass eye out of his head. Actually. I got 2 different colored eyes now. One's Max's.
Interesting. I remember sending you that telegram about it whenever you were in Cisco.
Yeah, I think when they started putting me in solitary, I can't read telegrams in Cisco when I go in for the long stays now.
Well, no, it was whenever y'all went in together. Right after he said like wild blood was more important, or whatever.
Oh, the first day, yeah.
Yeah, I sent the telegram saying that he had a glass eye.
Yeah, now I wear it. You know, he had a Navy named Glass Eye as well that I was carrying for a while.
Really? That's funny.
Right now I've got Never Too Late is what it's etched with, and it's Saffron Mitchell's.
Never Too Late. Oh my God.
And then I've got.
You said it's Saffron's.
Yep, and then this Lancaster is also hers. It just says property of S. Mitchell.
I can shoot a little bandito.
Yeah, I got a lot of fucking stolen weapons nowadays.
I'll see if I can help you move if you want me to.
With the weapons?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think Ben knows my plans. Ben's supposed to be talking to folk about gold bars, and weapons. I don't remember if we talked about bonds, but if you bring up the bonds to him and give him that stuff, if you both are over there and want to help him work on it, I can try to get y'all paid too. That way you make money.
Sounds good. Sounds good.
Perfect.
I'll get back to Guam tonight, most likely.
Okay.
I'm on the boat, and I'll shoot the telegram before I head out.
Yeah. Are you coming back anytime soon, or are you staying over there for a while?
I'll probably be over there. The tickets are a little bit cheaper. I can make a trip back in a couple days.
No, don't force it. I'm just like, do you have any plans to come back? Is my question, I guess.
I mean, I've replied to some telegrams today, so I'll probably come back and take some more telegrams.
All right, like in a week or two, probably.
Probably a couple of days.
Okay, well, but that's even better. If it is just, only Ben can hear this part of the conversation. I need his advice on something.
Go on.
I snuck onto Guarma and assassinated 2 people under a fake alias, and that is why I look like this, because I usually don't look like this.
Okay.
I need his opinion on how I go about that, whether I just own it that I did it and I hid my name so it wouldn't come back to me with the law and claim that's why I did it, or if I just come over as Jabaz looking how I normally look, and that way the militia never knew that Jabaz hit 2 people on Guarma.
Alright, who were the people?
It was a deputy named Benny, and it was a lady named Holly.
And they're dead?
I don't know. I think they're alive, but both of them got shot to shit in Guarma. Yeah.
Did they know it was you?
They think I. So I gave the name. Well, do the people that are alive know it was me?
Do the people that y'all shot up know it was you?
Oh, absolutely. But the militia had the name Jimmy Diamonds. All right, I was over there on a family vacation. My name was Jimmy Diamonds.
Jesus Christ.
Now, look, I didn't want to taint my relationship with the militia. Okay.
All right, so let's just say that. Where did you do it?
In a river.
Was it next to the village in the river?
It was like far up the river.
Okay. You know what happens in Guarma stays in Guarma.
Yeah, I know, but I don't want to fuck my relations with the militia up, so that's why I need Ben's advice on how to go about that.
I'll talk with Ben. I think he'll be fine, honestly.
Okay. All right, sounds good.
Yeah, I'll let you know. Like I said, I should be back in a couple days.
All right, it's good to see you.
Good to see you too, nephew. Glad you're doing well.
Yeah, I'm trying. Come back when you come by down to Thieves when you're back, all right?
Will do.
All right.
Give the rest of my love.
To everybody. Yeah, we'll do.
All right, take care.
Nice seeing you.
Nice to see you, nephew.
I love the idea of sending gold bars and bonds to fucking Guarma, bro. I really hope we can pull it off.
God damn,
And
what a
obviously,
small
this is
world, huh?
before I even knew you. so-
Drama.
I know, it's
See,
spicy in
see,
here.
you love drama, Josie. Point proven.
Did you get that guy set up with some work?
Which one?
Forrest?
Yeah, I did. You want
What's
to
he
know the
doing?
details?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Very simple. He's doing something for me and CD. CD requested, what was it, 3 diamonds, 3 gems?
Mm-hmm.
I requested that he brings me a gun. He only had a cattleman, and I thought if he was going to probably try and steal those gems, I don't think he's going to get very far with a fucking cattleman. So I gave him my Lancaster, and I said, I want this back by Friday, and I want another gun of equivalent value on top of CD's gems. You do that, you're not only impressing him, but you're impressing me too, and you can show me that you know how to handle yourself, not just with a flimsy fucking cattleman, but with a Lancaster as well. After that, I told him if he comes back here by next Friday or earlier, I can give him some other kind of work, and he'd be proving himself to me, to CD. And I even told him if he wanted extra work, to reach out to my competition far in the out east, to Isaac, help them moonshiners. If he helps them out and they have some good relationship and rapport with them, I think he'd also be doing me some little bit of favor there, keeping my competition alive as well. See how he operates.
Oh, dude,
He used to be
Ross
in a
is
gang.
perfect for
I didn't
quest
ask
giving.
him what gang. But all I know is he's alone. He told me such. I don't think he's lying. He didn't seem like the type. But, I mean, sure enough, we'll know by next Friday if he don't bring me that gun.
All right, perfect.
That's mainly just about it. I sent him over to Isaac, have him doing work for me and CD. He wants to do security. I asked him if he wanted to do, like, picking for the shine here. But he said, no, I ain't no gardener. I'm a worker. I do this kind of shit with my hands. And I said, okay, I understand what you mean. He speaks very plainly. I asked him if he had any, a mouth I should worry about, and said, no, not unless you're a badge. To which, I felt very favorably inclined to really give this man my Lancaster right after. I think he'll do good work. If not, oh well. I lost a gun, big whoopee. He gave me his telegram. I know his name. He's alone. If he ain't, oh well. You know what we do with liars.
We pull the
I took
pants.
a chance. I took a chance.
Yeah,
And I
fair
hope
enough.
it pays out.
What is his name?
Everett.
Everett. You got a last
He's
name?
the fella that I pulled in the gun to and made him hog toss half.
Yeah, I know who it is.
Nah. I'll give that same kind of courtesy and respect. I mean, I'm Forrest Fish. That ain't my real name. Fella
Fair
says
enough.
his name is Everett. That's his whole last name to me.
Fair enough. You said security is what he wanted?
Mm-hmm.
He can run shine then, okay. It's fair enough.
He don't want to deliver it. He told me, he would prefer to be riding alongside somebody and ain't afraid to shoot.
Interesting, okay. All right, well, fair
So
enough.
I told him,
I like it.
I told
I
him,
like it.
hey, you may have some work here, but first I want you to prove yourself to me in CD. See if you could actually operate on your own 2 feet without anybody telling you what to do. So if he does so, maybe we'll have him do a run with us or something.
All
I
right.
might have work
He
for
has
him as
till
well.
he has till the 30th of Friday or earlier, and he's specifically to come to either me, you, or CD.
Okay. Y'all had that moonshine plan you wanted to do, right?
Yeah.
Y'all want to do that now?
You
We can do it now or tomorrow. We just robbed the bank, so I was gonna wait a little bit, but
I mean,
I don't mind.
I guess my thought is they chose not to chase, right? So
yeah, that's fair.
I feel like it's not that big of a deal to do some shine stuff. But
They did say that they were busy with something else though on the side. You think that might have cooled down by now?
well, it's been
We
over an
might
hour,
be-
right?
True.
There's also a warning in the paper saying
has been a bit.
people are getting a lot more aggressive with these
Yeah, we
moonshine
know.
runs.
We
so-
know.
Well, it's also Christmas Eve tomorrow, nephew. Is also my thought, and Christmas Day. So it probably ain't gonna be a lot of people around
Yeah.
Christmas Eve and Christmas Day.
Yeah, who knows? Yeah.
But I mean, there's what 2, 4, 6, 7 people here, not even including myself.
And Aurora, wherever she went off to.
Telegrams with
Armadillo.
Okay. I need to go do that.
It's just right out west, I guess. See what's out there. Fuck it, right?
Ronnie,
I think
do you want to pull me
quite
aside
a
and
few
talk?
of us need to check
yeah.
telegrams.
That's real quick.
Yeah, I need to check telegrams. I need to buy gems as well too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
me and Aurora were supposed to go to Armadillo to go do that if we want to go ahead and do that now.
I mean, I guess it's really simple and straightforward. So I'm not gonna beat around the bush because Scarlett suggested it. But I want to ride with you guys.
Okay.
That is something that I would like to achieve. However that may be. And she told me that that's kind of what Forrest said. So I figured it'd be best to just put it on the table.
Yeah, I've known Forrest for a very
You
long
boys
time.
just want to ride with us while you talk?
Yeah, I'll come out and we could ride.
All right.
Okay. Well, for me and the way I look at it, how I do things, it ain't me that has to approve. It's everybody.
Yeah, that
I think there's
completely makes
another thing
sense.
that people view. People kind of view you and Scarlett as a package deal.
Yeah.
We have 8 people, technically 9 if you count my friend Casey or my brother Casey, who is missing. So the issue also becomes if it's a package deal, if she ain't riding with the gang, then that's a whole other issue. You see?
Yeah. I mean, from what I talked with her about is that she gets this feeling that she's kind of like on the outskirts a little bit. She wants to be a part of the group as well, but she also doesn't want to keep me from joining you guys.
Well, I think the way I look at it is there is Thieves, and then there is my gang. I don't care who the fuck does anything at Thieves. While yes, I do a lot of things, I make a lot of decisions at Thieves. We were going to be hiring civilians, we're going to be hiring random people. There's going to be tons of different plans coming through Thieves. There's going to be other gangs coming through Thieves. So Thieves in and of itself, I don't think anybody should ever feel like they're on the outskirts of, because quite frankly, there really ain't no outskirts of Thieves, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I think more so she meant outskirts of your group.
Yeah, fair enough.
I don't think she has any issue with Thieves. She likes spending time here and talking and working with the people here. But yeah,
I mean, truthfully, I don't have an issue with either of you two. I don't really. I mean, the most I know about you is you murdered a guy in broad daylight, which I like. So me, I would have to be somebody that I'd have to see the both of yous and get to know the both of yous. I think there's a lot of people in my gang. There's 8 of us now that would all have to get to know all of yous. Now, once again, the issue becomes there's a fellow named Rick who might be riding with us. That would be number 9, and he'd be the 9th person in the gang. And my only point is, how is it going to make you feel if you're in the gang and Scarlett isn't?
I mean,
if that were to happen, is my question.
I don't know if it's as huge as a problem as it might be.
I mean, if she's still
made
at Thieves, probably not, right?
Yeah,
but,
yeah.
But I mean,
because before even being part of the group, I mean, it doesn't mean she can't occasionally, from time to time, ride along.
Exactly.
And
I mean, that's why I don't
things from here and there.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I don't view it as the end of the world if somebody isn't a part of the gang, but everybody views things differently, right?
Yeah, I don't think it's the end of the world. I'm fairly certain that she would like to be a part of the gang.
Okay.
But I don't think it would be the absolute end of the world if she wasn't and I was.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, it goes for her too. Like, how would she feel if you weren't a part of the gang, but she was, right?
Yeah. I mean, I can't speak for her.
Yeah, I know. It's a conversation I'd have with her. But it's not just you. It goes for both of you.
Oh, for sure.
I mean, it's also Winsmore's riding with us fully, and let's put it like this: Winsmore, when I have a conversation with Rick, he might not be in the same gang with Rick, and he's known Rick forever. You know what I mean? It's just that, unfortunately, with I can't have
also just
1,000 people riding with me.
Oh, for sure. I just wanted to make sure that it was on the table and clear that that is something that I would like.
Okay. Then my suggestion, and this goes to both you and Scarlett, would be to help out as much as possible at Thieves.
Next time that we do a bank job, I'll try to be present with the two of yous and maybe some other people. Just get to know everybody outside of just myself.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, yeah. Absolutely.
Maybe get a little bit more confident in yourself.
I feel like my confidence has risen tenfold. I mean, look at me.
Okay, but you don't sound it.
Okay, that's fair. I try.
All right. Well, get to
you
know
hear
everybody.
Me yelling at them about a bank.
Okay. Well, get to know everybody.
Okay.
Fucking Ronnie. I think they left.
It probably did. We took a while.
Yeah.
Do you want to try and catch up to him?
Yeah, we can. I don't know where my horse. There it is. Odin. Hold up, I'm gonna do some. Oh. I know you just got back from Armadillo. Would you like to accompany me?
Yeah, might as well.
Hop on.
They all just headed that way.
Sounds good. Yeah, me and Ronnie
Yeah, we
are
were
going.
supposed to go with them, but yeah, we were talking.
We took our time. We were talking. Ronnie here, he wants to. He has interest in riding with us.
Really?
So I told him to get to know everybody. You're also gonna have to part ways with the color purple. You end up riding with us. Maybe a little bit of purple. Maybe a little bit of purple.
I mean, I just have the bandana and the gloves. That's it.
Yeah, but red and purple is not a good combination.
Oh, I gotta put the red on.
Well, yeah, if you ended up riding with us fully.
Oh, okay, I didn't know that. Okay,
Yeah, it wasn't something I required, but then I started doing it to fuck with people, especially with Forrest, because all he wears is green.
That's understandable. I could probably figure out something with like red and orange.
There you go.
I'll make it work.
How long, what's your ambitions in life, Ronnie?
Hell, man, fuck it, I don't know. I just want to be successful. I want to get shit done.
You want
I
to get
want
shit
progress.
done? Progress, okay. Like in life?
Yeah.
Okay.
I like to be known. You know, and every time I do something, like I don't give a fuck if they know who I am. I don't really often mask up or anything. You know, if someone asks, I'll be like, yeah, I'm fucking Ronnie Rivers. That's who I am.
Recently I've been wearing a mask and just telling everybody I'm your bass. I've been building my outfits around masks and stuff, but I tell everybody who I am. Take it off and smoke while I'm robbing people.
Yeah, I don't know. I'd like to be known. I don't like to hide behind like things. You know, I don't want to be a shadow or I want to rain hell.
You want to rain hell?
Yeah.
Remember how I said you don't sound confident?
Yeah.
You do not sound confident saying that.
What do you mean I don't sound confident saying that?
All right, ready? I want to rain hell. That's my.
All right, let me try it again.
Okay.
I want to fucking rain hell.
There you go. That's more confident.
I've been working on it. It's a process.
All right. You know what? I'll give you a task.
Okay.
You want to impress me?
Yeah.
Steal a horse. But specifically, I want the deed to the horse.
Oh.
I'll get you paid out once it's sold, too.
Huh.
I don't know how the fuck you're gonna do that, but good luck.
Okay.
Also, I have another task. Assemble a group, you and Scarlet, and 4 random people. You have 4 people you find that maybe they don't have a place. Assemble a team. Once you get that team, I'll supply you with the supplies to rob a bank, and I will sponsor it, and I will give you a plan.
Okay.
And all I want in return, if it's successful, is a cut. If it fails, you don't even have to fully reimburse me.
Yeah, that sounds good to me. I'm curious about that, like, horse deed. I'm wondering if that's sort of like in line with asking someone to take something out their bag.
Yeah, I don't know. That's why I said good luck. I don't know.
Maybe I just need to like nab somebody at the right time that has a horse deed on them.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. You could nab somebody who has a deed to a horse on them, or if you rob
Trick 'em.
somebody of a really valuable gun, you could trade them like a Mustang horse deed
Ooh, I like
for a
that
gun.
one.
You know what I mean? There's plenty of ways around
Oh,
it.
that's a brilliant idea.
Like,
Get a good gun from 'em.
yeah, if you rob somebody of like a really fancy gun, you tell them, look, I want a buckskin $500 Mustang deed in return for this gun. Or, I don't know, let's say it's a gun worth like $3,000. Tell them you want the deed to their
Yeah.
Foxtrotter.
Get a fucking Foxtrotter. Yeah. Oh, you have set me on something.
Well, yeah, we've been extorting people, so I've been trying to think of different ways. It's like a whole racketeer.
Well, that's what we used to do with Allie. That was our whole thing, is that we'd rob people and then we'd extort the fuck out of them.
Yeah, I've been thinking. I've been trying to extort people again.
It's a lot easier to extort them for their shit, or for money for their shit, than it is to try and sell their shit sometimes, right?
Yeah. It is. You could also you should talk to Forrest. He'd probably help you a lot with like doing shit. We've been trying to push a fuck ton of mash and moonshine. If you work with Forrest on production stuff, you'll probably make a good impression on him, and it'll go a long way.
Yeah, that's reasonable. That shouldn't be an issue.
What kind of horse is that? Is that a Mustang?
Yeah, it's a Mustang. It's Horsey the Second.
Horsey the
This
Second.
thing's
Holy
fucking built
fuck.
different, man.
No wonder you and my nephew get along.
Yeah, when Law finally caught me, they asked what the fuck I was feeding my horse. They wanted to take my sugar cubes because I made this fucking horse go fast as fuck through the tall trees. Like, he could almost barely keep up with me. I almost lost him.
I have Jahey cubes.
Hey, cube.
Shitty volcanic he has.
Leave me behind.
Hey, where's Scarlet?
Out front of Armadillo Saloon. You saw her when you came in.
Zip is in Cisco. This guy sends me a telegram saying that I talked to Allah. It's really what you said about the banishing from Blackwater, and tells me I'm going to Gorma. I said, okay, Shidi. I'm not sorry. Okay, Zip, take care of yourself. He said, thank you. Then he responds back, hey, I just robbed a train. I'm in Cisco for 100 days now. Absolute whiplash. Change of...
Nephew, do you see why I want you to be on the same path as me so you don't end up like Zip?
That'll never happen.
Okay, I'm just saying. If you want to be a great outlaw, do not end up like Zip.
Absolutely. I saw enough.
I'll keep going through my telegrams. Put a town ban on you? Holy shit, he didn't expect the law to make that big of a shove. I imagine that isn't gonna work out too well for them, but I just hope it doesn't bring you too much trouble revoking it. It's understandable that your folks are gonna be there for a while. Me and mine are patient, so there ain't no trouble. My gang's business is gonna continue as usual. Seems to be pretty good as far. I'd like to hear what you got in mind. I got a few ideas and jobs planned out, but they seem like they're in time on getting them done. You let me know when you'd like to talk, and I'll be there. Okay. Perfect.
Everything reminds me of her.
Okay, I thought he was...
Huh?
I thought he said he was going... Okay. Did he not send that to me, or did I be in Guarma for a bit? If you need me, if you need to see me, or if people are looking for me, tell them that's where they can find me. Okay. What? I'm heading to Thieves. Cash. Ooh. Who is this? First of all, oh, it's Charles Morgan. Okay. You ran from it. I just laughed at them. I only ask if you see Maeve around, do not do anything interfere. With Cash, I don't think any loved ones. He lives for his job. Obviously, Sheriff. A few people seem a little flirty with girls. Usually want to be cadets, so I don't think he has a partner. Still working on this with Moon to see what information we can provide. Fun and happy hunting. Oh yeah, I'll respond to Morgan.
CD. Is he here? Remember when I used to have that really big horse, the Shire, and then I showed up the next day or something with another horse? Do you remember that? I was telling Ronnie about how I just robbed someone of their fucking horse. Remember that brown one that I used to have? That's the one I stole off somebody. And then he was like, "You're not keeping that fucking horse, you get a new one." It was an upgrade, okay? It was an upgrade from what I fucking had. I did not. It was still a decent horse. It still kept up with you.
Okay.
Bullets if you're just gonna get rid of them. I've only got 29.
Okay, that's a hell of a tank.
Alright, I'll respond to some telegrams. I'm probably gonna come check this place again at some point. Just in case, I do have to have a meeting with one person. I'll most likely go alone if I have that meeting. There is a fuck ton of us. Honestly, yeah. Nephew and Forrest, if you're up for it, I say y'all do your Sean plan today. But that's up to you two.
Yeah, all right, let's go.
All right. Who all wants to go with them?
I'll go with them.
Okay, 3. Okay.
Can't ride a horse right now. I have to ride on the back of someone's horse.
I guess she's going.
Okay, Ronnie. Josie, you want to help with it?
I was actually probably gonna turn in pretty soon.
Winsmore?
Yeah, I don't mind coming along.
Julian?
I don't mind.
Scarlett, can you go with them if you ride on the back of somebody's horse?
Yeah, I can ride on the back. I just can't ride my own horse.
All right, there you go. You take those 6.
Good morning, people. They call me out here in the west.
All right, there we go.
I am
Perfect.
the one and only Duke of
All right,
Shine.
let's go.
I'm the Duke of Shine. Motherfucker, say something, please, man.
Oh my god.
Validation. I need it.
You're doing great.
I'll chase that person.
Who was that?
I don't know.
Let's all run after them together. Jump back here, motherfucker.
They saw us and ran pretty quick.
Oh my god. Odin's coming.
Oh, it's a bit.
What are they doing to me?
Howdy, Tibbet.
Did you not get the memo that I was a criminal once?
You got gems?
Oh, I see. Okay.
Me?
It's your fast.
I got like an emerald and a few
I'm gonna lay my
sapphires
head
and rubies.
here.
All right.
All right,
You'll
good
buy
night.
'em?
I'll buy them.
Right out?
Oh, no, I'm buying them.
Okay. Who the
I'll
fuck-
buy
Who the fuck
Well,
was
you
you
buy
buying?
my gems.
I'll rob you if you don't buy. If you don't let me buy.
Hey, don't rob Tibbet.
Don't rob Tibbet.
I want to rob Tibbet.
I'm joking.
Yeah, Tibbet also saved my ass once.
Yeah, Tibbet saved my life too.
Tibbet has saved like everybody's life, probably.
Okay, I do have
Is
two
it my
people.
left too?
I do have 2 people in Big Valley that kind of need my help, so I head over there. But
Oh, yeah.
Where are they? We'll
I
help
don't.
them.
I don't know. I'm gonna go
We'll
find them.
We'll find
We'll
it.
help them, but in exchange, we'll
With
take
my-
all their money and
Yeah,
guns.
with my Rob.
Well, then
I was a ranger once upon a spell.
I heard. Actually, I did hear about that.
We'll help them
I wonder who told you that.
exchange for your
Quite a few
Hey,
of 'em.
actually, Tibbet,
Yeah.
as a ranger, do you do anything with horses often?
Oh, what do you mean?
Like, do you come into deeds often, or do you take care of horses?
Absolutely not.
Damn,
I only,
okay.
Yeah, I only use my horses. I think they might have. I don't actually know. I think.
Do you see people that need horses often?
Not really.
Damn. Okay.
Oh. Yeah,
There's
sorry.
a group that goes around selling deeds to horses and things.
Really?
Yeah. They also take care of your horse, like they make
rob
sure
that
that the shoes and everything are nice and clean and
Huh.
groomed.
Yeah, I don't know much. I've had the same horse for like a fucking year, which is Wolf. So.
Yep.
Yo, Ultra.
Yeah. But
Alright.
I gotta go all the way to Big Valley. I'll probably be mining tomorrow, so I might have more gems by then.
All right.
Absolutely.
All right. Who am I contacting though? Because it sounds like 4 of y'all want some gems.
Me.
You.
Me.
Okay.
Scott that CD.
Okay. I don't want to get knocked out.
Nutmeg
You know,
481.
clonked on the head for not contacting one of y'all.
FA344.
Sell this batch to him, but we'll be in contact eventually. Now that
There
I'm
is
out of
a-
Cisco.
All right.
There's a list of Telegram numbers in Thieves if you ever need it.
Ooh,
For any of us that want gems.
Okay. All right. Thanks. Y'all stay safe.
Yep.
Where's my horse? Oh, this is awkward. We're going the same way.
It's more awkward with them.
Who's still here?
I think Josie laid her head here.
Oh, okay.
So Mills isn't in Guarma yet? Okay, can you tell me if I'm crazy? Can I read you the telegram he sent me, and then the one he just sent me?
Yeah.
Okay. Tell me if I'm the crazy one that misunderstood. Oh. Okay, so, ready for this?
Yeah.
He sends me yesterday, I'll be in Guarma for a bit. If you need to see me, or if people are looking for me, tell them that's where they can find me. Mills, right?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't respond because I thought he was in Guarma, right?
Yeah, it sounds like he was planning on going.
And then I get one today. Haven't heard from you in a few days. Everything alright?
What?
Mills.
Okay, there's this thing they sometimes do where they make plans and then they forget about them.
I
So
told
maybe
him, I sent him a
explain-
telegram and I was like, I don't know if I misunderstood it, but I thought you were in Guarma, so I didn't respond. But yeah, let's talk one-on-one next time you're around.
Huh.
Hey, you want to check the mine out this way? I haven't robbed a miner in a very long time.
Yeah.
Don't even have to rob them necessarily. I just killed a horse. I mean, I just killed a snake.
I was like, where'd you kill a snake? Did you run it over? Do you not know how to get to the mine?
You really think that I'm not going to do the lazy thing?
Oh, yeah.
I'm extremely lazy. You did miss the bank, Joe. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
You know, that was the first time I've robbed a bank in 3 months.
Really?
Yeah.
You getting the rust off?
Yeah. I needed that.
I want to rob roads next time. No hostage.
I have never robbed roads.
Yeah, I want to rob roads. No hostage. Run the breakaway.
That's a good plan. Do you want to have a crate set up in there of ammo?
Yep.
Perfect. You think Law's gonna take the fight? They wouldn't even take the fight against... with only 5 of them?
Depends on who's there. Let's be honest. Duncan could have 2 deputies with him and take the fight.
You're not wrong. Just wonder who's gonna be willing to follow that. I know Kramer would. There's a lot of newer deputies as well. I think Benny would take that fight as well.
If he saw me, yeah, probably. I gotta start making people's guns, shit. I really want Rebecca. I kind of want to make Aurora's. You like the way this gun looks, by the way? I'll show it to you when we get to the bank. Or not to the bank, to the mine. Basically, it's a bank.
Is it the saffron one?
Yeah.
I looked at it really quickly, but not very in depth.
So it kind of looks... It's kind of like... It's kind of purple. It's strange. I'm intrigued in what he can do with the paper and the gold bars over in Guarma. And how much Ben would pay for them.
Yeah, I'm wondering too.
I think the idea of sending bars and bonds and dirty weapons over there consistently through runners. And
The
getting
hard
cash
part,
back.
he's gonna have to have that all approved because the minister watches the ship pretty closely, doesn't she?
Yeah, but they're only taking cash out, right? You can bring anything into Guarma. They didn't search us when we came.
Well, if we had a crate, they might have.
True. But Ben is also the mayor, right? So he is gonna probably get that approved. If I had to guess.
Good. Hope so. I think I took Ben hostage once for a bank.
And Cora.
Mm-hmm. It was a bank I did with Peaches too.
Yeah. I'm glad Ben is no longer with Cora.
Why?
He was like, how do I explain this? I felt like she had him on a leash.
Hmm.
He seems to be doing good for himself in Guarma. I mean, he's the fucking mayor.
Fine morning, partner.
Oh, you should have heard what CD said to me today.
Do I want to hear?
Probably not.
Okay. All right.
He started saying that, my uncle really likes you. I was like, okay, CD. It's like, no, he really likes you. Like, all right. Sure.
And then what?
Then he was like, you know, I'm glad you're with us, Aurora. I was wrong about you, and walked away.
Fucking Christ. Did you see that note too? Bro, people found the CD notes and then showed me, but not CD, by the way. And they were like, "This is CD Truth 2. Do you think there's other ones?" And I'm like, "I don't know. Figure this out with CD. I don't fucking care." empty.
They're saying you make 700 a shift.
What?
Yeah.
I really want to hit them.
Yeah. Imagine the amount of money we would make. You know, I had an idea a long time ago. If we did it, because they take a big cut out of people's money, out of what they mine. Only taking the Taipan's cut and letting the miners keep everything else.
Yeah, but maybe.
Just to fuck more with Taipan than the people
I
actually
think the
doing
first
the work.
one though, the first
Oh,
one
yeah,
I
it's
want to
gotta
rob everybody dry and then tell Taipan if they want, they can meet with us if they want, but when they're not getting the stuff back, that's their cut for being in New Austin.
I like that.
And have a meeting with them and explain to why. If they give a lot of issues, then I'm gonna beat the fuck out of people with my revolver. I think Winsmore probably has a lot of info on them, or Rick, but I think when they come out the gap tooth,
I can get on their list of when they're doing the mining. I used to be on it.
Yeah.
I don't even know how I ended up on it. I started getting telegrams about it.
well, being every time I've come up, they've had security up high. My idea would be, if we're gonna hit it, map out what all the security is, and then have like 3 pairs of 2 sneak up on the security up high, quickly grab them, rob them, and fucking hog tie them.
Mm-hmm.
And then slowly but surely take out all the security that way, and then hold up everybody inside and take them all out and explain why it's happening.
Yep. They have it at this mine. They have one on top. Usually have one outside. I think one by the tents.
Yep. Take out the one up top first.
Yep.
Disarm. Take their cash. Once again, one of those plans where you go in with next to nothing.
Yep.
Actually, cheers. This is my Christmas present. From Josie.
Is it brandy?
Yeah.
Is it the Bass brandy? Oh.
Howdy.
Hello there. Hello.
Howdy.
Hello?
Happy holidays.
Howdy. You know, Peter, this is your Bass.
Yep.
Got something I want to talk to you about, actually.
Really?
Yes.
Along something?
What was that?
Along something?
Not really. Gabriel Cash has banned me and my own from Blackwater.
I've heard.
Yeah, so I'm going to be causing a lot of chaos in Blackwater.
I've experienced it already.
Have you?
Yes.
How so?
Well, not directly affected to myself, but there was a group of your folks, I assume.
Oh, yeah, I was there. Yeah, earlier today.
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't know if you were
Yep.
directly affected. I'm telling
No,
you now, I told Cash, I went into town alone, unarmed. I told him if he continues this town ban, then innocent people will be robbed and most likely hurt, and that he should probably just drop the ban. He wants to stick to it. That being said, my intent, if any people that are working at that saloon gets robbed when they're leaving town or some shit, my intent is not to fuck with y'all in particular. It is just robbing people around Blackwater.
Understood.
So-
If we can keep that intention clear, then you won't have any conflict from my folks.
Yeah, like Clifford especially has always been very, very good with me.
Right.
So I don't intend on robbing anybody in particular, but shit happens, and so if it happens, it ain't
Yes.
intentional, is what I'm trying to say.
And it's just
And
when
it's-
people are getting robbed, if they just don't mouth off and talk back, nobody's gonna get hurt.
Yep.
Yeah, I understand. It's easy just to go through the process and deal with it after.
Yep, and you and Clifford should have my telegram in case anything does happen.
Right.
All right, perfect. You stay safe, okay?
Take care, Peter.
Yeah, good luck, Evan.
Thank you. You too.
There's not many left at the ranch anymore.
No. You know, My uncle, he was an interesting son of a bitch. One of the places he was considering taking was Kerrigan's Ranch.
Really?
Yes. We were talking about, we were considering taking over Braithwaite.
Fair.
We were considering, you know, after our first Sisika stint, we threw out the idea of Braithwaite. I was big for it because I wanted to do a lot of moonshine shit. So I was all for Braithwaite. We went against that because we mainly wanted to be in the West to help build the West. So then we were thinking about places in the West, and the ideas we came up with was... This was before y'all started taking Fort Mercer heavily back in the day. Well, I know you always used Fort Mercer, but like before the renovations, I suppose. We were thinking about Fort Mercer. We were thinking about Rathskeller, because I liked Rathskeller a lot. I love tall trees, but I knew there was nowhere really we could stay in tall trees. And my uncle suggested Kerrigan's Ranch. Because he said, who cares? They're just civilians, and nobody uses that place. Or some shit. And he was like, yeah, we should probably talk to Jack if we do that, because I know old ties and whatnot. But it made me laugh that he was suggesting Kerrigan's Ranch.
It is a decent place.
I mean, I was for it just because, you know, I was like, well, I'm close to tall trees.
Yeah, fair
You
enough.
know? And then once we were out in New Austin a lot, I knew I wanted to do stuff with Thieves.
Thieves is just going so much better this time with more people actually being involved.
Yeah. I mean, I like, honestly, I don't mind always sitting out on shit, especially if there's lots of people coming through. If we get a set price on gold bars that's like $80 or some crazy shit, I'm just gonna start buying everybody's gold bars.
Yeah.
Like, and then just resell them to Ben.
Thing is, the thing we can have over the Irish group and the firm, one, people are already coming to Thieves to sell them. Also, they're always awake really early. You miss out, I think, on a lot of opportunities just based on their schedules.
Yeah, probably. And robbing a group of people that robs horse deeds would be fucking hilarious.
Mm-hmm. There's a few people going. There's a full group going to the telegram station.
Recognize them?
I can't see.
They've got bandanas up, I think.
Yeah, they do. All right, so it's not law.
Yeah, it's not long. Go out with my gun out. Howdy, howdy. Hello, hello.
Hello.
Howdy.
Hello. Hello?
Nice to just seeing who you was. Nice to meet you. Name's Jabaz.
I'm Aurora.
We know, Divine.
My nephew, Charles Divine.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I'm probably very wanted after the shit I pulled in Blackwater, so I didn't know if y'all were law coming out this way, and then I saw the bandanas and we got law closer.
Not law.
Yeah. You on good terms with my nephew, or on bad terms with him?
It's kind of half and half for the time being, because he keeps saying that he wants to reach out to us, but he never does, so.
Okay, well, let me put it like this. I am the one that handles telegrams in my gang. I am the one that leads the gang. My name is Jabaz.
That would explain why he hasn't gotten back to me.
Alright, well, I'll get everybody's names. Well, if you want. Ethan Colt, okay.
Leader of this outfit.
Yeah, here on your right on the ground, and Roslyn Colt.
Robin Colt, okay.
Roslyn.
Roslyn, sorry. Roslyn
Alright.
Colt, okay.
The one who was in contact with your nephew is Amber Gatlin.
Amber Gatlin, okay. I like the last name. Continue.
Thank you.
Hi, I'm Sam.
All right.
She's tired.
Tired.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. You know,
Yeah.
people.
I'm
Y'all-
real sleepy.
Y'all out west.
Yeah.
Is this West?
Yes.
Yes.
You guys are out in the canyon area, right?
Canyon and Thieves. Canyon and Thieves.
Very good.
We're-
It's finally nice to meet you.
Yeah, it is nice to meet you as well. I think I've heard of the name Colt. You know, I don't know if y'all are aware of this. It may be the same, but it used to be Colt Brothers that ran Valentine long time ago.
No relation.
No relation. Okay, so it was like I'm trying to think. It was like
There was
Duke,
Duke
Felix, Wayne.
I've heard those names from some stupid ass law fucking people. So.
Yeah, well, sounds about right. Where do y'all reside in New Austin?
We're over at Rathskeller.
Rathskeller, beautiful place.
Good spot.
Not bad.
Actually,
the Lobos are over there as well.
Okay. Rebecca is, she's part of my gang. She actually really wanted Rathskeller. She wanted us to take Rathskeller, and I was more of a Canyon man.
It's fair. Canyon's nice.
Yeah,
Is
it
that
really
what-
is.
At least you get some shade, right?
Yeah, you do get some shade, that's for sure. What do y'all frequently do?
Well, right now we're just kind of getting our bearings still in the States, so
okay.
Eventually, doing some big crime.
Wait, but I work at the bar too.
Armadillo or?
Yeah.
Okay.
Mr.
Work for Moon?
Yeah.
Yeah, Moon's a good man.
Yeah, he is. I agree with you. So I will let you know, Mr. Jabas, that we did scoop up a man named Clifford Dawes. We didn't hurt him or nothing. He told us who he was, his connections and such, and we put our guns away. We got him back on his horse. We went into town, made sure everything was good, just to make you aware.
I mean, I know Clifford. He's always done me well, but
Yeah, he said you were connected, so out of respect for that matter.
Oh, interesting. That's interesting information.
He
Thank
kinda
you.
dropped
That's
a lot of names.
That's kind of.
Yeah,
I think
he did.
Yeah, probably. I am on good terms with him. It's probably out of fear, if I had to guess. I'm probably gonna have a conversation with him about that. He ain't under my protection, but I avoid taking him because he treats me well.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, he was good to us, so there was no issue.
Yeah, he's a good man. Y'all aware of Gabriel Cash?
The one who died?
No.
No.
Oh, then
I
no.
wish.
Oh, is
I
that
wish.
the sheriff?
Sheriff Gabriel Cash.
Oh,
yes.
I
we
didn't
met
know
him
that
a
was
few
his first
times.
name. Yeah, he's a fucking peckerhead.
Yeah, he banned me from Blackwater.
I heard
so
about that.
I robbed the entire town of Blackwater and the bank today.
That's good shit.
And then the law didn't even chase us.
And the law didn't even chase us. They had 5 deputies, and they did not want to chase. They said they wanted to avoid bloodshed and avoid getting shot.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
we
not
just had,
fair.
what, 6, 7 fucking protests just outside of Valentine, or Blackwater a little bit ago, wanting to get all up in our conversation and shit we were having with Clifford and a man named Luke. And blonde-haired deputies are a real piece of fucking work.
Which one?
Weller or whatever his name is?
Duncan. Call him Duncan.
Dunk.
Yeah, we call him Duncan. We call him Duncan Wellington. Duncan Donuts. That one's Mills. I can't take credit for that one.
They're right. Yeah, he's a fucking
Is-
cockhead.
Is he Australian or is
Yes.
he
Yeah, he is.
Southern?
He's
I
Australian.
can't tell if he wants to be one or the other. I'm very sleepy. I need to go home.
Yeah,
Can I go
see how
home?
you're talking? You're all slow and
You're
shit.
slow, right.
Let that
Can
be
I
an
go
example.
home?
In a
Can I go
minute.
home?
We're
What was
still
his
talking,
name?
don't be
Duncan
rude.
what?
Duncan Weller.
Duncan Weller. I call him Duncan Wellington a lot of time. Actually, honestly, that guy is such a cunt. I actually ignore him, and it's the biggest hit to his ego that I think I've ever seen.
Well, I might
He
have
wants
to give that a
attention.
He
try.
wants attention, so
does.
he will just sit there and mouth off, and he won't shut up, and I'll just ignore him, and then I'll just go about my business.
He's one of those people that like to have the last word.
Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
The other side with him.
But he doesn't want the only word.
Yeah. Yeah, he's a fucking piece of shit.
Keep that in
He
mind.
also won't talk shit, even to one person, until he's got 5 people got his back.
Yep.
Yep. Yeah, we
Maybe one of
gunned him
these-
down recently.
Well, that's good. Happy to hear that. That ain't taught him no lessons, it would appear. So.
No, I feel like he's gonna get
Probably
shot a
just
lot.
pissed him off even more.
Yeah.
Gotta love it.
You know, shit. If y'all are looking for, for any work, even though it might be smaller work, we are pushing Shine out of Thieves. You could do some consistent runs down there. Could always come by. My Telegram, and I assure you, I do respond to telegrams. Now, it does take me a bit to have meetings sometimes, depending on how much the law are being cunts, or depending on how much chaos is happening. But my Telegram is EJ572. EJ as in Eyeless Jarl 572.
Jarl, that's an interesting word to pick for J.
Oh yeah, I like fucking with people. So.
And if you need to get a hold of me, it's XE128.
XE128.
I haven't figured out a fancy word for it.
X.
I thought you had said extreme erection.
What? That is not what I said. What the fuck?
If you guys ever need more telegrams or anything, we have some pamphlets, some bulletin up in Thieves of things we're buying and selling, telegram numbers, everything on there.
Yep.
I appreciate that. We still need to head on over there. I can't tell you how many times we've been invited to Thieves. We haven't been down there yet.
Yeah, we've been making our presence over there. Honestly, some days I'll wake up to fucking 15 fuckers down there. We had 9 of us in Armadillo from Thieves, and I had 6 of them go do this fucking plan they've been trying to do with Moonshine. So
that's good though. Run the shit out of it.
Exactly. But as far as Shine does go, if y'all are looking to get, looking to get your bearings in the state, we do produce a lot of mash and a lot of Shine. Could give you quite a few runs worth. That being said, I'll give you a little bit of info you might have read in the paper. Maybe you haven't. The law is coming down hard on Shine runs.
Imagine.
Yeah. So especially if there's 4 to 6 of you, I'd imagine taking 3 to 4 runs worth of mash, either whether it be off of us or producing it yourselves and doing a bunch of runs with all 6 of you just as protection would probably be the smartest way to do it.
All right.
Because they've been coming with numbers and with a lot of guns. My nephew wants to start offering people protection on the runs.
That's good money too.
Interesting business.
Yeah, I think it's more to prove a point to law since they want to fucking show up 6 guns deep trying to shoot people doing Shine.
Yeah, I ain't a fan of how the law operates themselves in the state. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, they can be rightful cunts sometimes.
They're a little advantageous. So.
But yeah, you got my Telegram.
Yep.
Think on it. You'll make some good money doing the Shine runs. So think on it, and I got some other ideas, especially for groups like yourselves that are trying to get your bearings straight. I got some ideas in the future too.
Sounds like a plan. Yeah, thank you very much for the hospitality.
Sam, what you got?
Our condolences on Enola, by the way.
Thank you.
Thank you.
She meant a lot to me. She was a
it
good
ain't
woman.
fun losing a good person, is it?
No, it ain't. She left me a horse. I'm actually on my original horse. This is Odin, but she left me Fireflies. I ride Firefly a lot.
Shit. Yeah, you ever need anything, you reach out.
Yeah, we'll do. Like I said, I might have some. You think on the Shine and you telegram me and we'll get set up a formal meeting. And feel free to come by Thieves anytime for a drink. And hell, maybe I'll reach out as well with some specific things.
Sounds good. Okay. Thank you very much.
Nice to meet you guys.
Safe.
Stay up right now.
Lobos are in Rascaler too. Interesting. Thought they went north.
Yeah, I think that maybe they finally made up their mind. Howdy.
Howdy. How you doing?
Doing all right.
Hello.
Well, Everett?
Yep.
I knew it.
Yep.
Nice
You
seeing
getting you getting the diamonds?
Yeah, so I'm trying in a Schofield for Forrest.
A Schofield? Didn't he give you a Lancaster?
Yeah, but I guess the task more than anything, I suppose.
Yeah, fair enough. All right. Well, good luck with all that. I'm going to be heading back to Thieves. I'm just talking to a bunch of people that come through.
Yeah, I seen that.
All right, I'll be back.
For sure.
Feel free to go on your way, though. Howdy.
Howdy.
Hello there. What's your name?
Ryder.
Ryder.
You do anything around town, Ryder?
Not around town here.
Do anything outside of this town?
Like what kind of things?
Suppose, how do you make money, Ryder?
I mean, in boring ways like milk deliveries and stuff like that. Nothing too fun.
Sorry to hear that.
Yeah, sorry to hear that. You have any ambitions in life there, Ryder?
Probably too many.
Well, let's hear them.
Maybe rob a bank.
Maybe rob a bank. Is that a maybe or is that an ambition?
Well, that is an ambition, sir.
Rob a bank, okay. Is this a foxtrotter? Or is this a Creole?
Uh-huh.
Or a fucking
Foxtrotter.
folk? Okay. You made that what, milk delivering?
Mm-hmm.
Do you ride with anyone?
Yeah, you ride with anybody?
Not necessarily. I mean, Zip and his family kind of gave me a place for a little bit, but don't really ride with them.
Okay, well, my name is Jabaz. This here behind me, you can...
I'm Aurora.
We run Thieves, Landon. I run a gang called the Bastards. We run out of thieves. We've been trying to get people that want something out of life. Maybe, like you said, you have ambition, but you just do fucking milk deliveries right now. A lot of people are over that way, and sometimes they look for work. I might even have some work for you that's less fucking boring than... I mean, not less boring. Wait. Less boring, yeah.
Less
sorry,
boring.
I'm tired. Less boring than fucking milk runs and mining. But I'll probably start you off slow. Build you up to a bank robbery. How's that sound?
Yeah, I'll give you my telegram if that's all right.
Yeah, go ahead.
It's AY825.
Your name is Ryder.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right, Ryder. Tell you what, you got any money to your name?
Yeah.
You got like weaponry?
Mm-hmm.
You got a cattleman, that's it?
Yes, sir.
How much cash you got?
$70.
Okay. Tell you what, how about this? You bring me back an emerald by any means necessary, okay? I don't care if you fucking mine, I don't care if you steal it. Bring me an emerald, I'll pay you for it. And then on top of that, and with the cash you get from that, I'll start setting you up with some sort of other work. It'd probably be it'd be like milk delivery, but a little bit more risky, and you might have to shoot your way out.
It sounds like a good time.
All right. And that being said, I'm at Thieves all the time. My telegram is EJ572. Once again, that is EJ as in Eyeless Jarl 572. My name is Jabaz. You telegram me when you've got that emerald, and if I don't respond right away, you come down to Thieves. You tell me, you remind me of this conversation because I am tired. I might forget, and then I will get you set up with a little bit of work, and maybe do a few of those runs successfully for me. Maybe I'll get you talking to somebody who's planning a bank job. All right.
All right.
Sound like a plan.
That's EJ572.
EJ572. Also, if you don't mind that emerald for me, do yourself a favor and rob a better gun off somebody.
Fair enough.
Stay safe, Ryder. I gotta check telegrams.
I was just thinking
I do it on the
for bank stuff, we could get a crew of people who don't have a group.
Yep. Like I told Ronnie that I'm tasking Ronnie to plan that bank job with him and Scarlet. I'm gonna get this guy on it.
Zip's getting out of Sisica.
Oh.
What?
Yes.
What?
Yes. Cheech is around.
Who's Cheech?
He knows Italian. I'm getting him to write me a telegram in Italian. I gotta think of a seductive telegram, all written in Italian.
Oh, seductive telegram in Italian.
Yep.
What was the last one he wrote you?
Yeah, oh, Sonny wrote me one.
Okay.
You ready? You ready for Santino's response? My tantalizing cartographer. I look forward to exploring the curvaceous, unexplored landscape of our lost paradise together. Perhaps we could indulge ourselves with the voluptuous forbidden fruits of the island found therein, exploring and unlocking the hidden secrets that would perchance lead us to a degree of familiarity, unbeknownst to those who have spelunked the depths of those cavernous mysteries. Truly, the island's treasures shall leave us beguiled in ways we've never previously known. Il tuo delizioso canolo Bazone Santino DiCenzo.
That's gonna be hard to beat.
You think it's gonna? What if I just send it back to him in Italian?
You think you know? What the fuck?
He called me. He called me a delicious canola.
Is that? Is there a horse there?
Yes.
Oh, okay, just checking because I don't see one.
Oh, okay. I do see one.
Hello there. How you doing?
How you doing, fella?
You're all right. How about yourself?
What's your name? That voice sounds familiar.
Rico.
Rico what? I feel like I've met you before.
Yeah, maybe. It's been a while since I've been in the crossing.
Out by Tumbleweed?
I'm usually out west.
That hat. Same hat, but it looks different color if you're who I think you are.
What's your last name, Rico?
Sure you understand out here, like a bit of privacy.
Hmm.
Who do you think this is?
Reminds me of a deputy marshal. The one who spent a lot of time in Tumbleweed. Saw him at Benedict in the Tumbleweed. I don't know for sure.
You wouldn't happen to be the deputy marshal, would you?
Right now, I'm just a hunter.
Right now?
How you doing, Deputy Marshal Ortega?
Not too bad. Cannot complain, honestly.
I don't believe we've formally met. My name is Jabas. I'm one of the men that killed former Deputy Marshal Weaver.
So
I
I've
don't know
heard.
If you remember me, I'm Aurora.
I've got a question for you.
Yeah, I remember you.
I think my nephew wanted to talk to somebody from the marshal's office. So you know what? I'll talk on behalf of my nephew.
Oh, God, okay.
You've read paperwork on my nephew based off that reaction.
No, I mean more the wanting to talk to the marshal's office. I don't know. Charles, right? I think we actually met in Thieves maybe a week or so ago.
Well, you know, myself, Aurora, and my nephew have been banned from Blackwater. You believe that?
Sure. People do get banned from towns.
Why do people usually get banned?
Depends. Really up to the sheriff's discretion. Could be anything from routinely causing problems, robbing people, hurting people, gang wars, any number of reasons.
So usually for doing something in that town, right?
Generally, not always.
So if somebody
we've
did
had a
something
couple
outside,
bans.
Somebody did something outside the United States and they were banned from the town. Would you say that is in line with what should happen?
That'd be a rather strange choice, sure, but
Well, I'll tell you what I told Gabriel. I told Gabriel in Blackwater to his face that if he decides to uphold this ban for as long as this ban is lifted, I won't cause trouble in Blackwater since I'm banned, but I will rob and hurt innocent people that leave Blackwater. I told him that. I told him to sleep on it and let me know if he still wants to ban me and my own from Blackwater. Now, he has gone through with it. I have robbed everybody in Blackwater and the bank today, and I plan on making people's lives a living hell in Blackwater due to this insanely dumb town ban. Due to things that happened outside of the United States. Or the crossing, if you prefer. So, I was just wanted to know your opinion on it. It's very rare you find a deputy marshal out in the wilderness.
Well, that's for a reason. As
I don't know.
far as
I've actually
my,
ran into him a few times out here alone.
Well, suppose I operate a little bit differently than most. As far as my opinion on this ban goes. One, there's a reason I'm not wearing my badge and my usual outfit. I'm actually on the tail end of my goddamn vacation. Two, sounds like this is between you and Cash.
Yep, sure is.
Hope you resolve it amicably before things get worse. Because it's really, really something I would like to not have to deal with once I put my badge back on.
Yeah, I'm just making sure you understand the full picture because people like to twist words. I gave a formal warning unarmed to Cash that if it happens, there will be consequences. And he decided to carry it out. And there will be consequences for people.
Yes, there tend to be. All actions come with consequences.
Absolutely. I know every heinous deed and vile act I commit has a consequence. I've accepted that. Hell, I'm in solitary every time I go to Sisika, so I suppose I already accept my consequences.
Hmm.
I don't think we've ever met.
Probably not. I have been in and out of the crossing for some years now, and actually this is my first time back in quite some time. Part of the reason I wanted time off duty, away from work, was to find my footing again, get to know people a little bit, get a feel for how things are. It's certainly not the crossing I left behind, as things tend to change.
Do you know Monroe well?
Not as well as I would have liked. We worked together some back when he was a deputy and a sheriff. Honestly, promoting him was one of the last things I did in the crossing for quite some time.
Do you find me to be an unreasonable man based on this conversation?
Oh, no, not at all. In fact, I think most people are reasonable enough, willing to listen.
You know Robbie Gold?
I knew Robbie very well, actually.
I got a question.
Yeah, what's that?
The day he was executed, I suppose. How does the marshal's office handle executions? Does it come from up top, like from a specific marshal, or can anybody in the marshal's office push for it? Now I know Robbie had some sort of fucking deal ages ago. I only know this because of Rebecca and talked to Robbie a bit himself before he passed.
Yeah, honestly, as far as executions go, we rarely get any say in that. It's mostly through the courts. Fortunately, years ago, there was much more power in the marshal's office to make those decisions, and personally, I do not think all of the ones that were made were the right ones. These days, for better and for worse, most of the time, it just gets handed out to us. We carry out the orders, but we don't make the call.
Yeah, fair enough. Now, Robbie had a deal, didn't he? From what I understood.
If there was a deal, I was not aware of it.
Were you there when he was executed?
I was. I was actually the one who presided over it.
You used to admit to that.
You know...
Oh, you don't know me very well now, but I'm an honest man. Don't lie. Don't bullshit. I may have been quiet about my time out here. Mostly just because title comes with a lot of assumptions and risk to my own safety, but I answer questions honestly. You know, someone to ask me, I'll tell you the truth.
You glad he's dead? See, because a lot of law, they like to say that they don't like having to bury people, shit like that. But then I was told that people celebrated my uncle's death. But I was just curious if you knew Robbie for a long time. You glad he's dead?
Personally, I'm not one to celebrate any death. Sometimes, in the case of psychotic cannibals or something like that, I might say good goddamn riddance. Not really much we can do to help people like that. But, Robbie, as a man, as he frustrated me sometimes as much as we found each other on opposite ends of the gun. I don't generally agree with execution. I understand why the call is made, but a dead man can't change. A dead man cannot make different decisions. Robbie sure as hell like to take that same walk down the same path many times. Many opportunities to live a different life that he was happily willing to throw away. No, cannot say I am happy to bury anyone like that.
When it comes to people's word and honesty, I'm a man of my word and I'm a man of honesty. When you're done with your vacation, if you put on the badge and people around the Blackwater area are still being tormented or innocent lives are being harmed because of Gabriel's decision, and my decisions as well. My telegram is EJ572. Could reach out to me if it gets out of hand and maybe want to figure out a way to stop it. You can always telegram me. I've always been a man that is willing to talk. I've always been a man that's willing to reason. And if you're a man of honesty and a man of your word, I tend to do a lot of heinous things. I tend to go to Sisika for a long time. Always am down to parlay. If it ever gets to a point where you need to parlay with me, the law needs to parlay with me. If you uphold your word, I'll parlay with you.
It's good to know. I am definitely in favor of ending things amicably and without violence when the option is there.
Yeah.
But,
I'll clarify.
I'm also sorry, go ahead.
By parlay, I don't mean surrender. I typically only surrender if it benefits people I care for. Just parlay means to have a conversation on not harming any deputies and walking away. Especially over something ridiculous like a town ban.
No, I would certainly not expect you to just surrender, but minimizing violence, resolving these sort of things, always nice when we can. I also know far too well that sometimes bullets are the only resolution.
That they are. You have a telegram, won't take it?
I do. It's
You give it
CH119.
Yeah, my telegram. You know, like I said, you put that badge back on and I'm still banned from Blackwater. Maybe remind Gabriel that dead men can't change. Thank you for your time.
Nice to see you again.
Have a good night.
You as well.
Could you get me a stew?
Yeah.
Thank you. I love getting... Oh, dude. I gotta say it, man. Tank is so good with dialogue roleplay, man. Oh, dude, I love getting dialogue roleplay with Tank. On Bradshaw or Ortega. What a random interaction to have, too. Fucking Ortega in the middle of nowhere. Interesting. Seeing a deputy marshal out here willing to give his telegram to.
I've seen him. I saw him at Robbie's execution. I've met him in Tumbleweed twice, and then at the Benedict Point, he just sits and watches. Blends in. You don't even know he's there.
Fellow named John Grace ring any bells?
Yeah, I met him in Cisco.
Yeah, he said he wanted to meet. He reached out to me. He said he talked to you in Cisco.
Trying to move out west, make a name. I think his group is one of the groups that Eli said has been staying at their camp.
Okay. The Colts were out that way too.
I'm glad I recognized Ortega.
Yeah.
His hat he usually wears is a white one, but the exact same hat.
Okay. I hope that he talks to Cash. Could you just imagine the conversation of Ortega saying that Jabaz found me alone in the West, didn't do anything to me, and explained and asked why he, if I my opinion on the town ban?
Well, that's why I wanted him to admit why town bans happen before we told him that it doesn't make sense. He kind of backtracked once we said why. He's always been one. Every time I run into him, he's very cordial and open, so I've never even tried to rob him. He never pulls his weapon. He's never aggressive in any way. Always had decent discussions.
He's always honest.
Every time I've met him. He told me about gun auctions and everything when he was out there.
Do you think people can truly change?
If they want to.
Do you think it's only on one person?
What do you mean?
Say somebody wants to change. Do you really think it's only on one? Somebody wants to leave a bloody, very violent life behind them. You think it's only on that one?
Yes.
I would say a majority of it is on that one, yeah, right?
Mm-hmm.
But it also comes to people accepting it.
Yeah.
Genuinely accepting it. Have a J cube. That's funny. People talk about change. One of the deputies I was speaking to yesterday. Fella named CeeLo.
I don't know that I've ever met that one.
Played poker with me and Sam. Back when Sam was in Sam's Club. He's an interesting fella.
Why's that?
Seemed like he genuinely disagreed with Big L on some things, because I was just killing time talking. He also seemed like he thought anybody could truly change. He said he used to be a private investigator and carried an unloaded gun, because his purpose was never to harm people. Howdy.
Howdy.
How are
Howdy.
you?
I'm good.
People coming in.
Hey, where? Oh, a couple.
Might be, I did telegram John that I was heading this way.
Hey, I got something for you.
For
I don't
me?
know. Yeah. I don't know
Okay.
if I'm gonna see you before, I don't know if I'm gonna see you before, like,
Howdy, folks.
Christmas or something.
Hello there.
Is that, John Grace?
Yes, it is.
How about you two hitch your horses and go inside down to the speakeasy? I'll be down there in a few minutes.
Sure thing.
Roy, you want to go with them? You can, or you can stay up here with Jesse and I.
I'm gonna grab some water and stuff.
So, don't read too much into this.
Okay.
Because I ain't ever really done Christmas since I was 13. But
Okay.
I wanted to, you know, kind of. Honestly, I thought I was going to be on your bad side, so this was kind of, you know, trying to get back on your good side a little bit.
Well,
but also,
okay.
I wanted to do something nice because you and Rebecca have been real good to me.
Okay.
So here. I went into the Braithwaite. I heard they had a
Oh
big
my
old
God.
library there, so I went into the Braithwaite and I started looking through all their books, trying to find a book that, you know, you might like. I don't know if you like reading.
Yeah, I do.
And so I took one of their books and I wrote down a whole story out of it.
Thank you, Jesse.
Yeah.
Means a lot.
Yeah. I just, you know, like I said, don't read too much into it, but I wanted to do something nice for you, you know?
No, seriously,
And
thank you.
You were telling me all about Fenrir and about the serpent, right? So you were talking about it, and I remembered. And so I found one about the children of Loki.
Yeah, I'm excited to read it. I mean, now I've got two to read. I've got this, and I've got a journal I've got to read. Thank you.
Yeah. It really, it's funny because it applies to our life a lot. If you read like the story, how the gods tried to cage and
That's why I love
do
Fenrir.
away with the. Yeah.
I often find myself drawing similarities between myself and Fenrir. Sometimes
Well.
Loki as well.
Then you know it. The two things that brought him down. Then.
I'm excited to read it.
All right. Well. Yeah. Anyways, I ain't really do Christmas, but here you are.
Would you like anything particular?
No.
Not at all.
No. I don't know what I'd want.
So you'd be upset if I got you something?
I mean, I wouldn't be upset. I don't need anything. I didn't do this so you'd give me something.
I know. I'm just asking.
I got everybody else a bunch of Bibles.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, fair enough.
Especially Josie.
Especially Josie?
Yes, she needs a Bible more than anybody. Well, maybe Scarlet. Scarlet or Josie.
Yeah, fair enough, Jesse. You're more than welcome to come down. We're just having a meeting.
All right.
You're more than
I filled
welcome
up
to
the
listen.
donation box with a bunch of Bibles, so
All right.
Forrest will be happy.
Oh, he'll be over the moon. Him of all people will be jumping for joy that there's something in there.
Yeah. A bunch of Bibles. I got CD some dice. You like dice?
I don't know. I don't know how I'll react to that.
Yeah. Oh, one more thing. I went to Saint Denis and Benny was awake and in the street with Weller and another. So Benny is up on his feet. He didn't look good, but he's up on his feet.
Okay.
Holly is not on her feet, but she's still alive. She hasn't woken up, I guess.
Sounds good. The amount of
I don't-
venom in Benny's voice after everything happened.
He seemed kind of mad at me and thought I showed y'all where they went, but that wasn't the case. And kind of told him that I led the law to where he was. So definitely didn't lead y'all. I didn't even know y'all was on the island, like I told them. So
You know, he told me that he fucking hates me and then started hitting me and saying he hopes I die.
yeah, well, was that before or after you shot Holly?
After. So there's a lot of venom in his voice.
Well, yeah, but you can't. That's passion.
Yeah, man.
You can't take that
Passion
for
can
what
turn
it's
into
worth.
hatred.
Yeah. I guess we'll see, huh?
Yeah, we will.
He did inquire as to if y'all planned on coming back after him.
We're headed that way.
Hmm.
Howdy.
Huh?
Howdy. I'll do this here.
I figured I'd stand if it's all the same to you.
I don't give a fuck.
All right.
My name is Jabaz.
Pleasure. Oh, headache.
Nope.
I'm gonna grab a drink.
Oh, I didn't tell you. Cash gave me a lecture about wearing gold. Since I ain't trying to be my uncle, why am I trying to dress like he would dress? So I took my jacket off right in front of him and gave it to him. I walked away, all angry. Not Cash. Weller.
Fuck Weller.
Duncan. What's your name, fella?
My name's Joseph Remington.
Joseph Remington, alright. And that was John Grace? Is that it?
Yeah.
How's your day been, Remington?
It's been good since I got my memory back.
Where'd it go?
I fell off of a cliff.
Big drop, I suppose.
Pretty big drop. Had a gash on my head.
Sounds like it could have been worse.
Oh, everything can be worse, Mr.
True.
Jabass.
That's very true.
How'd you get it back?
My friends, and Mr. John Grace, took me to Saint Denis, and I was starting to get flashbacks.
Oh. We got a friend lost his memory.
They say it goes based off of smell, and certain phrases kind of triggers it.
Huh.
Welcome back.
Thank
Like
you.
the shirt? I've got an outfit with one.
Ah, good taste.
Alright. So you wanted to have a meeting?
That's right.
Go ahead.
Well, I just wanted to talk to you, gang leader to gang leader. You made quite an impression on me, Mr. Jabass. One time you walked into the little saloon of Valentine.
Oh,
me
I
and my
remember.
friend.
That's why I thought I'd known you. It was, you were in the saloon in Valentine Keynes. My uncle used to run it. There were 6 of us. We asked for information on the DiCenzos. As
right.
well as Holly Harper. Or any Harper, I suppose. Correct.
That is correct.
Yeah, and then shortly after proceeded to kill Oliver Harper. And then extort his sister to work for us. Continue.
Well, you're a very busy man. Anyhow, I myself have started to lead a gang. We call ourselves the Good Graces, or just the Grace Gang. I met Miss Aurora in Sisika, and she let me know some about your business, how you run out of Thieves Landing, try to keep busy. I myself try to deal with the Irish most often, but I'd like to spread the business around.
What kind of business do you do?
Well, we robbed the Valentine Bank several days ago. We had quite a bit of things. We sold them, kept the gems due to a suggestion by Mr. Caniclo.
Yeah. You're gonna be doing crime a lot. You're gonna need gems.
Yeah, I'm starting to figure that out. But I figure we'll be in the gun business, gold business, bonds business for a long time to come. However, the East is starting to stink for me. I would like to move out west. I would have liked to talk to a gang leader with experience, get as much advice as I could.
Well, quite frankly, I can tell you this. The East is, well, from my experience with a lot of people in the East, very often people do not stick to their word. That being said, when you enter New Austin, you cross into Thieves, there is a sign. Pretty sure you read it. It quite literally said New Austin. Almost everybody I've met in New Austin, since my uncle was alive, and my uncle used to run a gang, used to run a club, then turned into an outlaw gang. everybody in New Austin speaks truthfully. Your word means everything. Your word is your bond. People only got, well, very few in this life. Man's only as good as his fucking word. Now, there's lots of places in the West. There's lots of places to inhabit. I personally, I run out of Thieves. I run a lot of business in my day-to-day in Thieves, but my people were in the canyon as well. There's a lot of areas in the canyon to inhabit. There's lots of places at Rathskeller Fork. I believe there's 2 groups living there right now. Twin Rocks, I don't believe anybody currently inhabits.
No.
Twin Rocks is a great place. Fort Mercer is run by a Kettleman gang. I believe Coronado C is the Boone Boys, or what's left of them nowadays. There's lots of places in New Austin. I personally would advise, if you're sick of dealing with people in the East, and you're going to be doing a lot of criminal activities, you find a place out west you like, you cut off a little piece for yourself, and you start doing activities, and you start building a group of people. There's a lot of people that are hungry in this world. Are you hungry, John Grace?
Starving.
Well, if you are starved, then I suppose getting a group of people who are just as starved as you and going and making money and making a name for yourself is probably the best thing you could do.
Goodbye.
Yeah?
Go get him.
Jesse, you know.
I got him.
Yeah.
Forrest.
You here?
Yeah, I'm here.
He's having a meeting.
I'm having a meeting.
Oh. How long?
While? Why?
I have somebody here that wants to talk with you.
Who?
Charlie from Topoda.
Okay. Alright. Give me like...
You can sit off in the corner over here if you want.
Yeah, if you want to go into a corner with her, or you can talk with her as well. I'll be over.
Sure.
I'll keep it short, sweet.
I'll just wait.
Yeah.
I have a sensitive topic I'd like to cover.
Go ahead.
I was having a discussion with Red Water Company, my first time meeting. I don't know if it'll be our last. To be honest, it's quite irrelevant. Jack Kettleman walked in the saloon we were at. Big old beard. When we said Jack, 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 he said, "Is that me?" Afterwards, I had 2 people from Kettleman Gang come to me looking for work. Kettleman Gang don't look too good right now. Gave me the idea, however bold it may be, that the fort is up for grabs and I want to take it. I think having a place like that, right off the bat, is going to give me a name. Wanted to know your thoughts on that.
I think that is extremely ballsy. I think that's extremely ballsy. I think there is still quite a few Kettleman Gang members about.
Yeah. I owe the start of my outlaw life to Mr. Mills, and I would really not like to piss him off.
Then I would suggest
However,
not doing that.
Hmm.
Mills is a good man. Hell, the vision I have for New Austin, myself, Mills, and a man named Boone all agreed on. Boone's executed and dead. That being said, though, however ballsy it may be, if it's what you truly want, you can go ahead and try it. People have tried in the past. Now, yeah, sure, people might appear weak. You ever read The Art of War?
Not quite.
In The Art of War, summarize it. When you appear weak, you're truly strong, and when you appear strong, you might be weak. That's at least what people want you to look, right? If you look strong, people aren't going to attack you. But in reality, you might be weak underneath that surface. If you look weak from the outside in, it might be strength. Now, I think it would be foolish, especially if you don't have a large number, to do something like that. I wouldn't advise you to do it, but to each their own. I can't tell you what to do in life. I do
hear
think
you
it's
loud and clear.
ballsy. I do respect the bluntness and the balls, though.
I do try. I want you to know I hear you loud and clear. I'm listening to every word. I think perhaps I'll look at more ways to go about it, but my eyes will not shift from the fort. If it takes building up to it, if it takes business, I'll do it. But hopefully you'll see me around the desert more often.
You know, I would suggest, like I said, you look at Twin Rocks. I would suggest building a name for yourself in Twin Rocks. Something, as at least my suggestion would be. If a day ever did come and you never lost your sight on Fort Mercer, I think people would respect it more if you had a meeting, you said you wanted it, and then no bloodshed happened at that meeting, and then you'd have to declare war that way. There's a lot of respect doing it that way. When it comes to outlaws, I try to treat people with honor. Just word of advice.
I see. I try to teach my boys a certain etiquette to this kind of work. So, I think I can understand what you're saying.
Yeah. As far as business goes, if you're in New Austin, maybe we produce a lot of mash. If you and your own are looking for quick money, could produce you some mash. You could do some runs. Hell, maybe I'll even be interested if you do enough runs and do enough work. I'll even sponsor a bank job or two for you.
I think that's a very generous offer.
All right. Well, I have this meeting I gotta have.
Yeah. I'm sure me and my friend will find something to get up to. I thank you for your time.
Stay
Nice
safe.
to see you again, John.
You as well, Miss Aurora. You stay safe as well, Mr. Jabaz. I'll see you around.
Nice to meet you, Mr. Jabaz and Aurora.
Oh, it's very ballsy. I respect the amount of balls, but I'll have to tell Mills next time I see him.
Yeah, to be fair, I don't think Mills and Alice really care that much about the fort. But if they just try to take it over, I know Zip's staying there too.
Yeah, it's very ballsy. Like I said, I'll bring it up to Mills next time I see him.
Yeah.
Bring it up to Alice, you see her.
Yeah.
Duke of Sean, Duke of Moonshine. Yes, yes, yes.
I thought you were saying Sean like Mount
Howdy.
Sean.
And
Howdy.
I was keeping the seat warm for you, Aurora.
You know, I can stand.
Take a seat for just take a seat, Forrest.
It's Christmas.
Forrest, just take a seat. All right, my name is Jabaz. Have we met?
We have. I
Probably
am
in
Charlie
passing.
Slack of the Topolata tribe.
Nice to meet you.
We met when you met with my chief to discuss the funeral for Enola.
Yeah, I remember.
Mm-hmm.
You
I recently, I'm sorry, go ahead.
I was gonna say, did you go to her service?
I did. I was there.
Did you enjoy it?
I mean, as much
Much
as
you
one can.
Yeah. I
Yes.
went to the one, I think, after.
I saw you. I heard some things today that were quite concerning, and I wanted to get some confirmation on this.
Go ahead.
There's a woman who hangs around Wapiti. She is tribeless, though she claims to be of Wapiti. She is not. She was picked up a week or so ago by Jack Kettleman, and I believe she said she was brought here to Thieves, and she was told, supposedly, by Jack Kettleman, his people, you, and Zip, that if Zip was not allowed to come to Enola's funeral, that you all would come riding after my chief, Chief River, and kill him.
I've never said those words.
Okay. Do you
Others
feel
may
this
have
way at
said,
all?
Do I feel this way?
Mm-hmm.
I think you know how I feel based off of our meeting.
Okay.
I wouldn't handle the meeting like that if I wanted to spill blood.
That's good. Fish and CD and the rest of your people came up to Wapiti today to buy tomahawks, and Fish wanted to do business with me regarding horse care and the like. I told him I was hesitant based on these threats that were being said. And he said he would mediate a meeting. I said, sure.
I think it's entirely possible that... First of all, I don't even think I've met Hummingbird. I might have met Hummingbird once in Blackwater, and we had like a super tiny conversation. I don't even think I was present for what she's saying. If I was in Thieves, I don't even think I heard this.
It wasn't Hummingbird. It was a woman named Anna. She is tribeless. She claims to be of Wapiti, but she is not. She just lives there.
Okay, I think what happened is, if it's the lady I'm thinking of, I think what happened is, I was riding with them, but I was just keeping to myself.
I see.
I never said it. I never said I would do it with them. I never said I would support it. I never said anything for myself. It never left my mouth. But I think if I'm recalling correctly, I believe it's something Jack specifically said. And he said that to her to pass to y'all, to your tribe, y'all to them. I had nothing to do with it.
That's good to hear.
Hell, I just shot Zip's mother the other day. So
Trust
it
me,
wasn't
you
me.
can trust him. Bass is a man of his word.
Not like we can ask Jack anymore. He don't remember nothing.
I'm sorry?
Jack don't remember nothing.
What do you mean he doesn't remember nothing?
God damn it, Jesse.
He got Jacknesia.
What happened?
God damn it, Jesse.
I don't know. But he had memory gone.
I've never seen it myself, but that is what they say.
Huh. That is interesting. Does he still ride with his gang?
No, I don't think so.
That seems to solve many problems.
Yes, these threats shouldn't come to fruition, at least.
Even if threats were to come to fruition, it has nothing to do with me and my own. It is simply Jack and his people, and probably Zip, if I had to guess, and his people.
I can imagine it would be Zip, and this is something I'd expect. I'd expect Zip. I don't understand why Jack and his people would get involved in this. It has nothing to do with them.
I think Zip used to him formerly being Kettleman. I think he just cares for him. That's probably all it is.
He cares for him, but he would ride out with him on something that Zip would instigate. That's whatever.
No, I don't speak for either party, but I do speak for myself, and I did not say those words. I do not believe in those actions. I just wanted to honor Enola and be at the service, because I love her.
I'm glad we could clear this up, then. I was very concerned.
Do you have my telegram?
I don't believe I do.
My telegram is EJ572. That being said, when it comes to anything you may hear about me inciting violence or hurting somebody, I don't have any issues with anybody from your tribe. I don't have any issues with honestly, people I have issues with, I make it very clear I have issues with, and typically if it is a bad issue, I put a bullet in their fucking head. I'm a very simple man.
Straightforward.
And I'm straightforward and I'm honest. So if you ever telegram me, and hell, like when I agreed to with your chief, if there's ever a meeting that needs to happen, I don't even mind leaving my gun belt on the horse and coming unarmed.
Okay. This is fine. So far you seem to have been a man of your words, so I do not hold this thing against you. I think as of right now we have nothing to really fear. That does bring up Fish's proposal.
Sick, so we could deal in horses? Yeah?
Yes.
Yeah!
Reel it in, reel it in, reel it in.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you need horses, if you need horse care, ferry work, anything of the like, I would be happy to provide this thing for you. As long as you do not bring trouble up to the tribes. I can even come down here and work here, so that way this does not happen.
You have my word.
I have Enola's horse. It's left to me. If the horse is ever hurt, I'll bring it up.
I can leave you my telegram as well, if you need me to come down here for anything. I can definitely make time for it.
Okay, what's your telegram?
BU, as in be unique, 895.
All right, sounds good. Now, Forrest, did you talk about horse stuff? I'm assuming you already fully talked about horse things.
Laid down a general layout, but I haven't gone to full the details.
Okay. One of the things we want to do out of Thieves is possibly sell horse deeds. If we were to come across horse deeds, you wanted to ever take a look at any of the horses that we do get, just to make sure they are ready for sale, ready for ride, is something we could do. Or if you ever, there's ever horses that you're looking to part with, or horses that people come to check up and they don't want anymore when you're looking at them, could figure out something to pay people out to.
We'll take in any strays, any abandoned ones that ain't been adopted or, lazy and such. We got uses for any kind of horses out here. Work horses, war horses, typical small ponies, zebras. Oh, zebra if you got one.
Okay.
Actually, I had one.
Oh.
He was adopted some time ago. It was,
Tobias, can I buy a zebra, man?
Reel it in.
I don't have it
Reel it
anymore, Fish. It was said to be a half horse, half zebra. It was a thoroughbred. But apparently it was found at an abandoned circus.
What is that, like a Hebra?
A Zorse is what
a Zorse
it was called, yes.
Oh, I like that.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of like
I like a Zorse. That has a unique ring to it.
Mm-hmm. I do run a rescue, actually. I don't know if you're aware. This is something that I already deal in and have been dealing in since about May. Before the horse seeds are ever brought into the crossing, this is something I've always done, rehoming horses.
Okay.
It's true. She's taken one of my old horses, my old Mustang's called Chop Chop.
Mm-hmm.
Found him a new home.
I did.
All right.
So I trust her work.
Sounds
good.
good.
I vouch for her.
Perfect.
If I do come across any horses that are unwanted, if they end up in the rescue for some time, then I no longer have space for them, I'll let you know.
Always looking to buy.
Sounds good.
As am I.
I might have a sale lined up on a horse eventually. My cousin, he has 2 horses and he barely uses one of them, so he might be selling me. And he hasn't decided whether it'd be a Turkoman or a Foxtrotter. When I get that piece of paper and I get that horse, I'd like to bring it to you, check him out, make sure he's ready.
Takala?
Oh, howdy. Oh, you can have my seat. Oh. There you go.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Hey, Dent.
How did you find me?
I wrote to Wapiri and I heard it there that you came here.
Would you like a drink or something to eat?
No, thank you.
Okay.
But as soon as I acquire that horse deed, I'm able to ride the horse. I wouldn't mind bringing it to you. Could take a look at him fully check him out, check him up, especially since he probably hasn't been ridden in quite some time.
Yeah, I could do this.
Perfect. All right, I've got your telegram written down as well.
I also provide horse feed as well, if you need hay cubes or wild carrots, anything of this nature.
All right, yeah. I actually got hay cubes today as a gift. Hay cubes. They were a little gift. I was given to me.
Hay cubes.
Yeah, it's a long story. Let's just keep it there for now. But somebody gave me hay cubes. By somebody, I mean Forrest. So I've got some hay cubes. But as soon as I'm out, I'll actually telegram you.
Sounds good.
Perfect.
I try to keep my prices fair. I usually sell them 75 cents per cube. This comes out to about $37.50 per handful, 50.
All right, sounds good.
Hey, do y'all sell sugar cubes by chance?
Are you in need of sugar cubes?
Always.
For your shining business.
No, for the horses, Charlie.
You just told me that you shine, and now you're asking for sugar cubes.
It would be for the shine, yeah. It would definitely be for the shine.
For the shine and the horses. I'm fair.
I'm gonna be honest. Forrest would probably use some of the sugar cubes for horses, but majority probably for his shine, yeah.
That sounds about right. How much do you pay?
Per sugar cube?
That's all you, Forrest. Real quick, I'm gonna be. It's getting quite late, so I'm gonna be taking my leave. It was nice seeing you again, and I will be telegramming you as soon as I get that horse.
Okay, that sounds good. Thank you for meeting with me, Jabas.
Of course, I'm always a telegram away, and I am a man of my word. And if I tell you in a telegram, if I'm coming to a meeting, it'll just be a meeting.
Noted. I have one more question.
Go ahead.
Does Zip hang around here often?
That's complicated. How do I answer that?
He's like an uncle that shows up to parties.
Zip and his mother were going to be helping with Thieves, and then his mother said some extremely disrespectful shit and got shot. And I think Zip is also leaving the crossing. So I don't know. To put it bluntly, I genuinely don't know. He's in New Austin a lot though, so I wouldn't be surprised if he passes through. And he's surprisingly on good terms with me after shooting his mother. So I wouldn't be surprised if once again he passes through. But he doesn't frequent this as much as he used to, at least.
It's good to know. I feel a little more comfortable coming down here to help you with your horses if that's the case.
Also, I'll match the general store. 25 cents per cube.
Okay. Noted. I'll let you know if I have any extra.
Okie doke.
Alright.
Always looking to buy some of that too.
You all have a good night, alright?
Thank you for meeting with me, Jabas.
Of course.
No.
Merry Christmas.
Good night. Thank you. And Merry Christmas as well. You all have a good night. I'm grabbing my coat.
I'll go ahead and show you out.
Alright, Jen. Alright, Jen, I'm wrapping up. I'm wrapping up. I'm gonna end Christmas Eve. I'm gonna work on some tiny Christmas stuff. Watch the cash talk? Well, boo fucking who, fella? I don't know what to tell you. Mioyo kept spamming the links and wanted to keep watching, so I watched for 30 minutes. I'll probably upload it on YouTube, like I did last time, Sandy. So I'll probably need you to watch it for me and make sure it's good, and then I'll probably just upload on YouTube that way. Alright. What an interesting day. in the way. Anybody we want to raid, chat? In the way. The Dope Master 93. Okay, is he actually trying to get a check mark on his alt account? Or is that a joke? Ooh, we could do Zeus or Luton. It's a joke, thank God. Okay. We did Two Hands recently. We've done Scarlet recently. Alright, Cheever, Luca, or Zeus, chat? I kind of want to do Zeus. Let's do Zeus. We have not rated Zeus in a while. Chat, I will most likely not be live during the holiday weekend. Although, my mother does have COVID, and so I will not see my family this year for Christmas. So maybe I'll do something. I'm not sure, but it is a weekend, so who knows? There is the Discord. Feel free to join. I'll be live on the 26th or maybe the 27th if I take the day after Christmas off. So either 26th or 27th. I love you guys. Thank you for all the support. Have a good night, and I will be live, like I said, 26th or 27th. Have a happy holidays. Have a Merry Christmas. I'm sure I'll say something over in the Discord as well for the holidays. Thank you for all of the support recently. I look forward to next stream. Love you guys. Have a good night.